I've got transfer resist lipstick.
Yes, I did.
It did take me a while to get that off.
It does stain, doesn't it?
Yeah. Better not wear that to the Christmas party, Zena.
What are you trying to say? Might get a bit of a reputation.
Yes. Thank you.
It's all right, darling. So we're going to give that strand to Gemma. You can keep checking out. How many of those did we have, sweetie? Okay, we had a reasonable availability. At the minute, if you all check out, you'll all get one. So that's good news, isn't it? Right then, the next goodie is so fan-dabby-dozy. We're going to do it as a show stopper. Now, I did mention that we've got two sets of Morganite, I think, today. One in a beautiful round, which I'll show you as well, coming up later on today. And then this incredible Morganite that we've got here for you. Now, this is Brazilian Morganite, very special strand for you right now. They are completely natural on these Brazilian Morganites, absolutely fantastic. Far, far rarer than your aquamarine as part of the beryl family. And recently, Morganite's popularity has increased tenfold, as has the price point. I mean, this little gemstone here went up 500% in a 6-month period. 500%. It's known in the industry as the enchanting pink treasure. That's what it's referred to as. And it really is the most, I think, almost the, with a capital THE, the most feminine gemstone. It's gorgeous. They do say that with Morganite as well, that the wearer will focus on the joy of life. So I tell you what, shouldn't all of us wear Morganite to focus on the joy of life? Because we all get a bit... I think that's what we were saying, what we do. The thing is, you know, people get that lives are so busy these days and so frantic. I think that's a good word, frantic. You know, how are we even already on the 5th month of the year? Who knows? But if you can focus on the joy in your life and the things where you're lucky and focus on the positive as opposed to the negative, this gemstone is going to help you do that if you believe in crystal healing and all that kind of thing. It's also said to alleviate stress and pressure. So again, beautiful in rose gold. Equally beautiful in yellow gold and silver, but rose gold particularly. It began its life millions of years ago, the Morganite. It has this serenity about it, this calmness. I can understand how it can alleviate stress and pressure. There's something enchanting, and that's why it's known as the enchanting pink treasure. Now, these are completely natural. They're delicate. You've got sort of transparency and translucency combined to give you that almost candy floss fluffiness. It's utterly beautiful. Utterly, utterly beautiful. Now, can people see the price of this particular Morganite? No, you can't see the price that we're going to. If you manage to get the Morganite rounds that we've got coming up today, you could incorporate the Morganite rounds with the Morganite faceted rondelles and it would look dreamy. It really, really would. Now, the depth of colour in a Morganite defines its value. That's what it does. So if you've got a really good sort of depth of colour, which you have got here, a lovely strong pink, it's a lovely pale pink, but it's a very, considering that's a pale pink that we're looking for, it's actually quite a strong pale pink, isn't it? It's utterly delightful. And I do believe that every woman in the world should own a Morganite. I really do believe that. Do you, Gemma?
I think it's a lovely sentiment behind it. It's a beautiful colour. Yeah. And yeah, and it is. I think if you wore that, you would automatically just feel much
totally
more
agree.
floaty and feminine.
You can make it all cherry blossom-esque and add in your pearls that we've got in the kit. Equally, you could, if you wanted to. I mean, so it goes lovely, doesn't it, with the pearls? Yeah, beautiful cherry blossom, fantastic. Full cherry blossom on the trees at the moment. Equally, pop it with the chrome dioxide. Now, on our Jewellery Maker website, we have got Morganite at $79.95, quite rightfully so, because it commands that kind of a price point. Morganite is rare indeed. We're going to give you a one-off opportunity here on this birthday bonanza of a deal. All of you waiting to pounce with it in your baskets. Oh my, you did, you monkey! She didn't tell me that, did she, the little madam?
Wow.
Gemma.
That's incredible. At that price, that's something you've just got to have it if you've never had it before.
Do you know, you've just hit the nail on the head, Gemma. If you have always thought, I'm going to get myself some morganite, and you've always thought, it's too expensive, I can't afford it, I can't justify it, I've got bills coming in, I've got kids, if you've got a spare £10 note this month of May, that is the strand you need to be purchasing, my darlings. I mean, no matter what I put it with, it's going to go. If I put it with the beautiful black pearls that I've got coming up, look at how dressy the black pearls, because that's going to bring your pinks out of your black pearls. I've shown it with your white pearls. I've got some beautiful, I'll tell you what I've got as well, this incredible pearl starby chain, a whole metre of sterling silver pearl chain that's going to go with that morganite delightfully. I've shown you the black pearls, I've shown you the white pearls. It's going to go with, look at these I've got coming up as well later. Coated, stunning black spinel to give you that amazing, amazing look. It's just gorgeous. Now, how many of these have we got left, sweetie? Okay, we haven't got very many left. We haven't got very many left at all. We're going to have to move on while those last few chances sold out. Congratulations, well done. Right then, let me give you another treat. Now, Mirabelle messaged me earlier on Facebook saying, have you got any malachite rounds? And I said to her, we haven't got malachite rounds, but we have got big malachite nuggets. And I've got 31 chances, that's it. We're in the last of the vault on this malachite. Gorgeous green gemstone, absolutely fantastic. You've got the lights, you've got the darks, you've got whopping great big sizes. You know what I'm going to put that with. Look at that, glossy, isn't it? Glossy, pop it with you. What's the Pantone colour for this year? Greens of nature. I get half the stocks in the baskets. Do you know what? Opening the show, we've done morganite for £10. It's ridiculous. We're doing malachite. Do you know, look at the prices on malachite on the website, on the internet. You know, don't look at Jewellery Maker's prices because we are way, way, way lower than we should be at £6.95. That is amazing, isn't it, on that malachite? It's about to sell out. Mirabelle, if you want them, sweetie, I know you messaged me about them earlier. I know I gave you a heads up and everybody else on the Facebook page. But it's almost sold out. You've got seconds worth. So congratulations, everybody. Annie, Johnny Groats, I hope you get them, my lovely girl. Well done. Congratulations. We've even got rare chrysocolla on the show today. Going under £20. Can't believe it. We have. Under £20. So do I, darling.
Adore it.
Now then, we've got white pearls, we've got black pearls. I'm going to show you these with the morganite. Again, now the pearls I showed you earlier were out of the first kit with Gemma with our chrome diops. I cannot wait to get that kit. I cannot wait. These are your pearls that we've got for you in this hour. They're absolutely fantastic, you beautiful pearls. Now these are a limited edition strand. I daren't tell you the price yet. What I will say is they're so affordable, start checking out now. Code DRGP94. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. These are near perfect rounds, aren't they? Look, 6 to 7 mil. 6 to 7 mil? Aren't they delightful? Would you like to see them? In fact, I'm going to show you with the chromed up side first of all. Oh my. How expensive does that look? Just those two strands. Just a double strand necklace. Utterly stunning. So again, I'm just going to show you, if you've just got that amazing, just incredible, we're all still in shock on the £9.95 morganite rondelles. We've got morganite rounds coming up under £20 today and kunzite rounds coming up under £20 today. Chrysocolla coming up under £20 today. That is your cherry blossom. I've got a cherry blossom tree in full bloom on my drive at the moment, on my front garden. It's gorgeous. Okay, there are only 97 chances. We are super busy today on our last birthday day of treats. And we're going to take these to an uber affordable, and they are natural, by the way. Okay, near perfect rounds, my darlings. Gemma Crow, we just gone to £7.95, my love. Yeah, that was Gemma just went on. Oh, I got my chin in then. I got my Brucey chin. Now, what do you think about that price deal, Gemma?
I think it's amazing. I love those. They're very what's the word I'm looking for? They're not transparent, but do you know what I mean? They've got that.
It's that high lustre, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's quite unbelievable, the lustre on those pearls, isn't it?
They're beautiful.
They really are.
Price.
Can I show you something else today? Oh, now these, as I said, It's first come first. I tell you what, actually, if you're new to Jewellery Maker and you think, well, I want them, I need them, I don't know what to do. There's a phone number down there, look at the bottom of the screen. We don't ask you to remember it, we keep it on the screen all the time. 0800 644 655. So it's a free mainland, you know, free mainland number. And again, most of us have got free calls on our mobile contracts, haven't we? So brilliant. You just press option 1 when you've gone through. It goes straight through to our local call centre, local to us here in the West Midlands and Warwickshire. All fully trained in the call centre. They're all accredited jewellery professionals. They can take your order very quickly and efficiently, and really friendly and helpful they are as well. Or if you like to do it yourself and you don't want the other half to know what you're buying, or you just like self-service, then you can go to the JewelleryMaker.com website or the Jewellery Maker app as well. So there you go. I'm just going to show you the black pearls. Would you like to see the monochrome? Would you? Whoa, hubba, hubba. You might be thinking there's no way we could get both of those for less than £20 today. You can, because we're going to take the black pearls to a very similar price of the white pearls, aren't we, Kimberly? She went, we are. She said we are. Now, they were not. Now, the only thing is, 97 of the white pearls are nearly all gone. 77 of the black. That's it. 77 of the black. So this is really, really going to sell out quickly. Something very glamorous, isn't there, about the black pearl? Yeah. Very glamorous.
I love that. That design I did this week with black and the white.
Yeah.
They're both equally high-end and statement, but such different looks.
Such a different look. It's quite dramatic in the difference, isn't it?
It is. But I love that day to night sort of feel, you know.
Exactly. Because we all expect, when we think of the word pearl, when we hear the word pearl, we think of the white pearl. There's no two ways about it. Even us in the industry and as jewellery makers, we think of a white pearl, don't we? We do. It's just the way we've been conditioned. And that iconic look over the years, and the Breakfast at Tiffany's and the Audrey Hepburns and the Elizabeth Taylors and the Marilyn Monroes all wearing their pearls. It's, you know, you see any star on the red carpet, they're in pearls. You see the Queen of the Commonwealth, she's in a 3-strand pearl necklace. You see people go and get their BAFTAs like Julie Walters to win for Billy Elliot, she's in her pearls. You see a lady go on that You've Been Fired programme, and they're wearing pearls. It's as simple as that. So, would you like even better than the white pearls in price? $6.95. So today on Jewellery Maker, on our birthday as a treat, you can have, now what were the last ones? $7.90, that's 8 and 7. So is that right, £14.90 for both? I think I might be right. Less than £15 for both of those strands of pearls. It's unbelievable. The black pearls nearly sold out. They've nearly gone. They've nearly gone. You've got to be so quick. Quick. Pedaling faster. Pedal faster. It's going to be quick today. It is. And I'd be getting your authenticity card on those pearls. You can tell people they're real. They're the real deal. They're not fake. They're a fake price. Aren't they? Gemma's laughing over there, aren't you, Gemma?
I am.
Gone. They've gone. She can't keep up with you. Her fingers going. She takes the price down. She takes the volume down. 23. Do you fancy some Chinese peridot? We've not had much peridot lately, have we? Oh my, Gemma, look at the shape.
I can't see the shape. It's so sparkly. I can't see the shape.
Really?
No, I can't actually define the edges from here because it's
little
so
faceted
sparkly.
drops, Gemma.
And through drilled.
Oh, they're lovely.
They are, and that through drill, it's really unusual for us to get that now.
We just don't get that, do we?
That's a key feature for me, that.
So so does that make, when it's drilled through, what difference does that make? What does that make it a key feature for you?
Well, you know, briolette wrapping is beautiful, but it takes a bit of time and it takes a bit of experience as well to get the neat finish. But these, you just pop a head pin through and you've got that drop.
Brilliant. Okay, so
you know, you've got that lovely linear fall with no extra work.
Okay, so also for anybody that's new or a novice or entry level, as you said, pop it on a lovely head pin. And I'll tell you what as well, in the kit today, we might just have some sterling silver head pins for you.
Yes.
Now these are from China, so we know that the second you get peridot from China, you have got top grade, top draw. I'm just going to show this as well for you. If you pop those with your white pearls, again, very summery look. Very summery indeed, because that colour is an eye-popping colour. Tell you what as well, when you go in the shops at the minute, lime green seems to be a really, lime green and bright yellow.
Well, did you see the Queen?
I did see the Queen.
With a very bright green.
Very bright. Also, I had an email from a very well-known department store that lots of people, lots of famous like Twiggy and all sorts of famous people do advertising campaigns with their clothing range. You know, Dine for Two and all that. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The email I got today, all the outfits were bright yellow. All the outfits, bright yellow, bright green. So there you go. You were in bright yellow on Friday.
I was.
Yes, and I commented, you were bucking the trend. You're fashion forward, Gemma.
Yes, I am.
So I love that word, bucking the trend. Makes you think of Buckaroo, doesn't it? Other games are available. Right then. Never know what goes behind closed doors, do you? A bit of Buckaroo.
Yeah, can't beat it.
We are taking these delightful through-drilled drops of peridot. Now, I think you've got the wrong price there, love. The other way around, at least, don't you think, Gemma?
Wow.
Yeah, did you do that?
I'm distracted over here because I know nobody knows what's coming up, but I do, and it's so distracting. So I keep looking backwards and forwards and being shocked every time.
Are you tempting everybody? Are you teasing everybody, Gemma?
Might be.
You should have a little tease.
Amazing things.
Oh, there you go. So sets with your white pearls, your black pearls, pop it with your amethyst, the dogtooth amethyst that we had earlier. Again, if you want to pop it with your lovely morganite, the beautiful morganite that we've had on the show. We've got rounds of morganite coming up as well. It is fantastic, those droplets.
It's beautiful. It would work so well in my first kit.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
oh, actually.
It would work. And the designs I've done, it would sit in there perfectly. It's actually just what I would have needed.
Can I just tell her, I'm all sorted. I've got an earring stand. Amelia's on the ball, man. Got it. I got it. Can I just show you the chrome dark side in the kit? With the peridot. Now that's your greens of nature right there, isn't it? Your Pantone colour for 2017. Stunning. Stunning. These peridots are going obviously incredibly quickly at $12.95. But I've got another treat for you, another phenomenal treat. Oh, I've got amethyst to go with that in there as well. Okay, we are about to give you, I've never seen anything like this before. It is the rounds we're doing, isn't it? Yeah, okay, fantastic. Now, this is a gemstone you are not going to expect to see in this shape. It's a brilliant deal, they're brand new, and we're going to do both strands as a cheeky showstopper deal for you today. Now we are talking about a fairy tale. You'll know exactly what I mean. It's a fairy tale blue, and there is no denying. I've got two strands in two different sizes. I've got one strand in 10mm and another round coming up in a moment for you on these. Now, I can't recall, just trying to think, a bit like kyanite, I can't recall seeing blue chalcedony on Jewellery Maker. I'm not saying that's for definite. I just am racking my brains. I mean, Kim said she remembers years and years and years ago we had it. But Kim's, I mean, you've been here since day dot, haven't you, Kim? Now, Kim can't remember either. She said it's years and years. Now, I've only been here 2 years, hence why I've never seen them. I never record ever seeing them. There is something so magical about chalcedony. Now, don't let the subtleness of the colour confuse you, because I tell you what, this gemstone, a true chalcedony, sets the standard for the hardness of jewellery gemstones. So what I mean by that is it is known to set the standard because it has a 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, and so it is uber wearable. It's the most magical colour, all season long colour, isn't it? Now, if you're looking for a valuable blue chalcedony, you're looking for a really strong blue colour. And it's got to have a lovely sort of translucency about it, which this does have. You can see through those, can't you, on those blue chalcedonies? You've got that lovely now translucency says you can see through a little bit, but you can't see all the way through. So it's not an opaque, it's not a full clear transparent, it's somewhere in between. And you have got an amazing, amazing gemstone here. Now, blue chalcedony is a variation of, is a variety of quartz, but this one here, this is a brand new strand. Now, the wonderful thing about that incredible strength of colour is actually that's completely natural. Now, what I will show you is the other strand. You might be thinking about getting the two, and I would recommend, because the colour matching is sensational on the two strands. I'll do this strand coming up for you next. I just wanted you to show them you together. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what word I would use for chalcedony? Demure.
Oh, yes. Yes.
That's the word I would think, and I don't think I've ever said that word before on Jewellery Maker ever.
It is. I can see that.
It is demure,
completely.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Just reminds me of the waxy sort of candle.
Yeah.
Looks soft,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
waxy candle, that's a great way to... And that glow that emanates within.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the chalcedony. It's always put me in that mind. It's that sort of feel, isn't it?
But it has got a waxy, silky, vitreous type lustre to it as well. They're utterly gorgeous. There's other words I'd use. So we've got demure. I'd use subtle, mystical. It's cool. And that's the lovely thing. It's cooling, isn't it? Can you imagine on a really hot summer's day? We've got a beautiful day here in Warwickshire today, actually. Beautiful day. And that has got that sort of coolness and that serenity about it, hasn't it? And the lovely thing as well, and this is, again, a real contradiction in terms, it's ethereal, but it's solid. Do you know what I mean? It's soft and yet it's strong. Do you know, again, what I mean? And as I said, 7 on the most hardness scale. There aren't many gemstones that can beat that in hardness. Okay, you've got ruby and sapphire at 9, and you've got diamond at 10, and perhaps your spinel at 8, but there aren't many. This is a real... And the reason we bang on about hardness of gemstones is the more hard a gemstone, the more wearable. And that's the bonus about chalcedony. I've never seen blue chalcedony around on Jewellery Maker before. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, it's a very specific type of... It's going to sound a bit technical, but a cryptocrystalline quartz. And only that particular type of the cryptocrystalline quartz can be actually called chalcedony. In fact, it's actually known as actual chalcedony in the industry, in the gemstone world. That's what it's actually known as. There are lots of different varieties of quartz, as we know. I mean, even amethyst is a quartz. You know, your chrysoprase, all these different types, but only a specific variety of cryptocrystalline quartz can ever be called chalcedony, and it's an actual chalcedony. So this is a rare treat. Now, I've got a lot of people on the telephone for this. A lot of people. I've got a few people. Well, in fact, I say few. Oh, Sue in Bristol. Make sure you do check this one out, my darling, because it's stunning. Lots of people on the phones. Lee and Reg and Gillian and Linda and Anne and Judith, and a lot of you buying 2s each. Now, this for me is a collectible strand. If I've never seen it in 2 years of being on Jewellery Maker and around, the likelihood is you probably haven't seen it either. And my producer, Kim, hasn't seen it for years and years and years and years. Have you ever seen it around, Gemma?
No, I don't think I have.
No.
I don't think I have. I think I've got some chunky things, boulders from about 6 years ago, 5 years ago. But no, I haven't seen it in a long time.
No. Now, this is an amazing deal. This is rare, chance to own. Incredible, incredible tone of colour in that blue chalcedony, in that true blue. In that actual chalcedony in the true blue. Because they can come in white or grey, but you're looking for high value chalcedony, it has to be in that beautiful blue. Are you ready for what we're going to give you as a birthday treat? The next size rounds, the next size down rounds will be yours immediately after this strand, okay? Right then. We haven't got the white chalcedony, we haven't got the grey chalcedony, we've got the valuable blue chalcedony in these big, rare 10mm rounds. Okay, the price today on Jewellery Maker, it's gonna blow your minds, I think. 24. I know. Now, $24.95 for chalcedonies in that beautiful blue. I could only think of a blue lace agate that would be anywhere near the tone of those. And we have got some blue lace agate on the show today in a marquise, which would go really nicely with these as a pendant. And have the full necklace as your big 10mm rounds, and have the marquise pendant that we've got coming up later. It'd be fantastic. I've got a lot of people with this in their baskets, and rosemary collectors coming in from all over the globe. Michelle in Surrey, Jenny in Surrey, there's Lorna in Middleton. Sorry, no, she's not. I've moved her. She's in Midlothian. She couldn't be further away. Hazel in Kent, and Angela and Jenny in Bristol, Andrew in the Tyne and Weir, Claire in Suffolk. I have got people all over the phone lines. The phone board has lit up with lights of people all over the place trying to get hold of these. Beautiful gemstone. Do you know as well, you can see there with those chalcedonies, it takes a really high polish, doesn't it? In fact, after a prolonged polish that these blue chalcedonies have gone through, they're exhibiting almost like a glow that emanates within. Can you see it? Look at that. Like a magical glow. Okay, shall I give you the other size as well? Yeah? Okay, so I'll pop those to one side for a sec for you. I'll show you with the pearls as well coming up in the kit, because they're lovely. Lovely with pearls. Really, really beautiful. Now, there you go. They're lovely. Now, we're limited on... Oh, sorry, I should have told you that, actually. We're limited on both strands. The larger, in the 250 carats of the 10mm rounds that are natural, we've only got 79, or we did have, and we've only got 99 of the 160 carats in the 8mm. Now, I'll show you those both together again so you can see the wonderful colour matching of both strands. Now, let me show you the pearls in the kit. Now, that makes me want to either go to a wedding, go to a beautiful summer ball in a marquee.
Yeah, or sit and drink cocktails under some wisteria.
Exactly. Oh, I've got a wisteria in my garden actually.
My
of this. Oh, in fact, of this colour.
Yeah, it's that wisteria blue. It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, wisteria.
If you pop the black pearls with that, just to see how the look changes.
Yeah, okay, that's a great idea. So that's the white pearls in the kit. The black pearls have sold out, so I'm sorry but Gemma's quite right.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, that changes.
I love that.
Instant.
Gorgeous.
In fact, evening or day wear with that contrast. Yeah, stunning.
Beautiful.
Really, really lovely with the black pearls. In fact, I think I prefer the black pearl look. Again, pop my morganites today in rounds that are going under £20.
That's so...
Isn't that incredible?
Pretty.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, pretty.
Yeah, really, really pretty. So there's your morganites. They're going to go beautifully as well. Don't forget as well, we've got your coated spinel with the blues coming up as well. That's going to make it very sparkly and glamorous, isn't it?
That is. And oh yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah.
I would space them out with those as well.
Yeah, so would I, definitely. Wow, gosh, don't they go well with all these beauties? Okay, I'm going to take the 10mm round so I don't confuse you all. We're easily confused, aren't we? I certainly am. £20. I'll tell you what, blue chalcedony under 20, morganite rounds under 20, kunzite rounds under £20 on the show today. We've done black pearls for £6.95. We've done white pearls for £7.95. I've got chrysocolla going under £20 as well. It's unbelievable on this gemstone today. We thought, being as we started as obviously only bringing you genuine gemstones, we thought out of respect and going back to our original, how we started here on Jewellery Maker with only genuine gemstones, we thought what a perfect day to end the 7 days of celebration of Jewellery Maker with a pure gemstone, a genuine gemstone day. And I think, judging by how busy we are today, since 8 o'clock this morning, we think you agree with us. So I'm happy it's genuine gemstones today. You?
Me too. It's like having your friends back, isn't it?
It is,
for a day.
Having an old friend back for the day. Yeah,
gorgeous.
It is indeed. So you're loving these that were only 99 though, my lovelies. I'm so sorry about that. No, we've been so excited about these goodies. Now, everybody's asking about the chrome dopside in the kit. I know it is brilliant. It's coming up. We're not making you wait. We've done it as the first kit for you. That was my funny bone. In the 2 o'clock hour. Oh, it's funny for everybody else, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Right then. No, we haven't even mentioned these since we've come on, have we? No, we have got. These are all brand new. Never been on before, okay? That's the good news. Never been on before. We're about to bring you a whole variety of gem set sterling silver goodies, okay? So we're going to start with, the turquoise. Oh, no, have you just made these up for us?
Yeah.
Now, Gemma...
Now, I have just learned how I can make money selling jewellery very quickly.
Oh, no, I'll tell you what then. No, joking aside, when Gemma came in today, we said, Gemma, would you make some of our new gem set jewellery into jewellery for us, the connectors and things? She went, yeah, we've literally given her seconds. I mean, she turned up and we pounced. Now, I'll tell you what, I'm going to pop them on these busts. It's the turquoise element that we're bringing to you now in the sterling silver. When we show them, and I pop them into, could you explain what you mean by that for people? Because that's quite an interesting statement.
I think I've just made 5 suites of jewellery.
Yeah.
Or 6 piece, 7 pieces, maybe even more, in about 22 minutes.
In 22 minutes you've made how many?
And I've been talking to you, so I don't know, you'll have to count. I lost count. I was just making them and putting them here, making them and putting them here. So it's quite a few pieces.
I'll tell you what we'll do. Emma, I'm going to give you the job if you don't mind. We'll put them all out.
Okay.
Will you count how many, when we're done, that Gemma's made in 22 minutes?
They're all high-end and they're all
high-end
pieces, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Now what you get in these is the turquoise. The Mexican turquoise. Now that there is exactly the look that you want from turquoise. You've got that lovely greeny blue or bluey green, no matter whichever way you refer to it. Also, in those incredible turquoise, you have got exactly what you want. You've got what is known as the matrix or the webbing. Now that is the host rock that is where the turquoise is formed, and that is exactly what you want in your turquoise. The more of the host rock and the webbing and the matrix that you can see, and the more of that beautiful greeny blue, bluey green, and this colour is particularly unique to this location in Mexico, you get a much brighter blue. Now, funnily enough, I actually was sat having drinks in the White Swan Hotel in Henninarden a couple of weeks ago with lovely Russell, who mines tanzanite turquoise in Arizona. What a lovely man. Do you know how generous this man was? My friend was singing in the band, and he happened to mention it was his birthstone. This Russell, because I was sat with his wife having a drink and I'd introduced myself, he'd just been on Gemporia with Adina, and he was talking, and he literally took off every piece of turquoise that he'd got on his necklace, which was in like a shark fin, his bracelet in a bit of leather cord, just with a lovely round like this, just with like a connector like this, and he took it all off and he gave it to the singer. Wow. Just took every piece off. Isn't that lovely of him?
That was lovely.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. And he gave me some wild horse jasper as well in a pen, and he gave him a turquoise pen. And this guy was so fascinating about turquoise. So actually sitting with the turquoise miner was so exhilarating, I can't begin to tell you.
I can imagine.
And his passion for turquoise was unyielding. It was bubbling over. It was so exciting to see this man wearing his product and being so enthusiastic, but not selling it to me. Do you know what I mean? He was just passionate about his turquoise, and it's so on this gentleman. And my friend who's obviously a guy, he's a really hippie guy, my singer friend Dave, in his 50s, and he rocked this turquoise as this and so did Russell. On a man, turquoise I think looks fantastic, as well as women, but it's a totally unisex gemstone.
Absolutely, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is gorgeous, and this intensity of colour is probably my favourite of the colours.
I totally agree.
This is what I love. This it's
I've fallen in love with the Mexican turquoise. I really have.
Yeah, it has always been my favourite. The feel of it too. I mean, if you feel that between your fingers, it's completely
really
different.
Glossy, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't know. It took me back to being a kid and the wonder of stones when you're a kid. You know,
totally agree. Yeah,
sifting through and finding these ones that feel so smooth.
Yeah,
that's those. They're just gorgeous.
Now, have you added these in with the pearls from the kit?
Yeah, I just pinched a few pearls.
Sweetie.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So the pearls. If you want to recreate this look, the good news is in the kit we've got coming up, we've got sterling silver shepherd hooks, we've got sterling silver jump rings, and we've got sterling silver head pins, and we've got those pearls. So if you get these connectors that are brand new today, we've never had them before, you can recreate this kit in minutes, as Gemma's just said. So, do you fancy? Okay, you get 3 of them. Now, Kim, that is brilliant, I know, but Kim, Gemma, are you on talkback?
No.
Do you know what she just said?
No.
She's going to beat her half. Hang on. Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh. 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 We've just gone to 4. Okay. I think we were just at £8.32 a connector of that size. £8.32, now we're £4.32. That is a price drop and then some. Now that's just made everybody up their order to like 3s and 2s and 4s.
I'm not surprised.
So Gemma, you sell your jewellery, don't you, darling?
Yeah.
So Gemma, may I ask, darling, those earrings, let's assume they're sterling silver with a pearl. What would you roughly price?
£25.
£25
minimum.
Just for the earrings?
Yeah.
Okay, and you've used 2 pearls and 2 shepherd hooks and a couple of head pins?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it took me like 2 minutes.
2 minutes. That's not a bad return on your make, is it?
It's not. But what these sort of makes allow you to do is put your time into your statement pieces and your pride and passion. If it's wire work, that's time consuming.
And
but
that's the thing,
brings your hourly rate.
Of course it does.
Up.
Yeah.
You know, so you can counter it with that. Yeah. And these are so commercial too, so these are likely to sell off.
To sell quickly.
And let you indulge your passion with something else.
Do you know, that's a great way to, because some people say, well, the connectors, they've kind of done everything for us. But like Gemma says, use them effectively in the sense that, A, if you create pieces of jewellery like this, it raises the perceived value of all your other jewellery. Yeah. It makes quick makes and what we class as your fillers. So they fill up your craft stall. And they look high-end and they're fantastic. They're so recognisable, being turquoise, one of the most collectible gemstones on the planet. And again, the price on turquoise over the last few years has more than doubled in price. Very, very popular. It's instantly recognisable. I think everybody knows turquoise. And therefore, it's more likely to sell. And as Gemma says, quick make, quick sell, and it lets you indulge your passion. Right, so that's the first suite of jewellery with the lovely necklace and the earrings that Gemma made in less than 2 minutes. Okay? Right then, now this is one of my favourites. Shouldn't have favourites, but I do. Oh, Gemma, 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 Gemma.
So I've had to find whatever I could find, but this is, you know, this perfect chain for this piece. So the clasp isn't ideal for this one, but that's not the point anyway. It's just dangling that amazing moonstone.
Gemma, 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 Gemma. I bet you did that in less than a minute.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh!
literally, yeah. So that's a metre of chain doubled over there to give you that doubled up look, if that's what you want to achieve. But
look at that rainbow in that moonstone, Gemma.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's a full rainbow effect. Oh my word, this is gorgeous, isn't it? Just going to pop an earring stand over here because I tell you what I might need from my crew, I might need some more busts if we've got them. Or if I borrow some of those busts that we've got, because I think we're going to run out, aren't we, Gemma?
Oh yes, you will.
I've had them too. I've had the ones next to me. Yeah. So then, stunning moonstone. We've got them, Amelia, thanks. Emma's just brought some in. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, love. Okay, so 925 sterling silver pendant. Can I just pop that on my back of my hand just to show you the quality of the moonstone? It's superb. Okay, right then. 925 sterling silver. Amazing, amazing. I'll tell you what, Kim, put that price in, my love, please, because the one you've just given me in my ear, let's whop it on because it's stunning. You don't get the chain. You do get that whopping great big 15 carat rainbow moonstone, £8.95. Price for the jewellery if you're going to sell that, Gemma?
Oh, 50.
50. £50.
I reckon, because that's substantial, that stone, and it's stunning.
Yep, £50. I've seen us take sterling silver chains on the show yesterday to ridiculous price, but the good news is on the show today, I've got 30-inch, a range of 30-inch sterling silver chains coming up on the show today, which will be perfect for that incredibly priced moonstone. Can you? I'm having that one if there's any left. That is amazing. All of these are brand new. Never had them before. That is superb. That would go lovely on a 30-inch chain, and we've got them in the show. Right then. Now, Gemma didn't have time to do all of the gem sets for us.
I think that's just going to fly out the door. So I just thought, well, you know, I could put that on something for you, but everybody's going to want that.
Everybody's going to want this.
So I just thought I'll leave that one.
Now, can I ask why you think everybody's going to want this, Gemma?
Because it's gorgeous, because the labradorite is immense, and because of that unusual connection.
Isn't it? They're all connected together, look. Let me just show you, look. They're all connected together. And look at the strength of labradorescence in those, Gemma.
I know. They are absolutely gorgeous. And I would a macrame back for that. Yeah. You know, nice, or even like a channel set. Yeah. Something like wire work, whatever your medium, you can create something to go chainmail. Amazing.
Do you know what I do with them? I'd buy at least 3 and I'd make a choker. I'd make a choker. Can we have the price on these? They are flying out there. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. If you got our deal of the day yesterday with the popcorn slider bracelet, you could add that in as your bracelet. For me, I'd make a choker.
I think a choker with like a gate style,
Yes.
isn't it? That would look gorgeous.
Wouldn't it? The strength of that blue is so decadent. It's so delicious, isn't it? How many of these we got, Kim? Oh no! Okay, that's the only slight concern. There was 77 and over half the stock's gone. You're having them that quick. Shall I show you those earrings? What do you think is earrings?
Ooh,
yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ooh! Do you like those? I'd have that. What do you think? Too much? What do you think? Nah.
No, I think they look great. And you know, maybe you don't have a neckline piece with that on, you know.
Yeah.
But
just have those as the statement piece.
Yeah, and a bracelet to match. But as a pendant, hanging down as a
shall I show you as a pendant?
would be quite nice.
Yeah.
And then we've got some drops coming up in a minute.
Yeah.
Labradorite drops. Those on the end of that.
Yeah. Oh yes, we haven't got the vintage ones.
Yeah.
Shall I show you? Oh, I need this second pair of tweezers. We're lost without this second pair of tweezers. Let me show you.
Oh, those are lovely.
These are gorgeous.
These are really lovely.
Oops.
Yeah.
Let me just show you those on the bottom. Look. See? They look lovely on the end. Oh, I can't do it. I'm trying to put them together. There you go. Those are nearly gone. Nearly sold out, those are. Oh, I love those. Where did I get those from, Kim? Sorry. 90. Now these. Oh.
They're gorgeous. I do have jewellery made up in the other. We've got another stone with those, I think, garnet. I think we have.
Oh, yeah. Let me show you.
There's jewellery made up with those.
So, for example, just quickly get these out. Just quickly bear with me.
Very Tudor.
They are
with
very
the garnet,
Tudor.
very Tudor.
Yeah.
Which,
so,
you know.
I'll pop the earrings in just so you can see the variation because we've got them coming up in garnet. I'll put the necklace on as well just so you can see how it will work and then I'll show you them quickly in the... here we go. I'll pop that there. We'll get a bust in a minute. Too many things to do, isn't there? Right then, here we go. Oh my word. Oh gosh, they're making my heart race. They actually make my heart go a bit giddy.
They are. They're really, really beautifully made and they're so heavy. They're so substantial.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, Gemma's popped them into a necklace in the garnet and into the earrings. So just to show you the effect there, added into a lovely, lovely piece of jewellery. I'll just pop that on a bust for you in a moment. But they are really vintage, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're beautiful.
Oh gosh, such a gorgeous. You can see that they've got that beautiful, really lovely aged 925 sterling silver. Mm-hmm. They're all amazing Labrador essence again. If I can just show you another one here. Hang on a second.
Very oxidised.
Yeah, they've been oxidised, haven't they?
Yeah. Really allows the detail in that silver work to, you know,
to shine, doesn't it?
Out, yeah. And to be honest, it needs to with that.
Yeah.
With how gorgeous that labradorite is, doesn't it?
Can you believe we've taken each one of these to £2.99 each?
That's incredible. Silver weight on those has got to be quite substantial as well.
Yeah.
Over a gram each, easily.
Yeah, easily. I mean, there's 5 grams of silver in there.
Oh, there you go.
Oh no, sorry, 5 carats. I do apologise, I've got that wrong. I'm so sorry. 5 carats, I do apologise. 5 carats, it's 3.5 grams of silver, which is still incredible.
It is.
That's a lot of silver. That means each one of those has got over a gram of silver in them. Each one.
Yeah, when you think of some of our chains, a whole chain is a gram, and then you condense that into that little space there.
Yeah.
It's a very weighty piece.
And the Labrador essence is striking in each one.
That's unbelievably good value.
Okay, now we have got some availability left, but we've just got to move on just because of the time frame that we've got. We've got so many goodies to put in front of you today, and we don't want you to miss a single one of them, okay? Not a single one. Which one's next, sorry? Oh, right, okay, so if we do these ones, now these have been set into sterling silver by Gemma. She's done us a little, and again, oh gosh, you've made a lot of jewellery in those 22 minutes, my love, haven't you?
Yeah.
She has indeed. So just to show you how these, have we got that centrally? Yeah, there you go. So these, and these are, can I just check, are they natural garnets? Oh my word, that looks so special, doesn't it?
It does. It looks expensive. I think
It looks really expensive.
Because of how it's style.
Yeah.
Stylish. Yeah.
It is very stylish, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and petite. It's lovely.
I've never seen connectors quite like that before on Jewellery Maker in that shape.
No, I haven't. They're really unusual. Really gorgeous.
So these are your garnet earrings. Now, they don't come with the earrings, they just come as the connectors. I just wanted to show, Gemma's very kindly set them into the chain, into the necklace, set them into the earrings for you. You get the connectors only, okay? £8.95, she's done it again. Oh, that's really nice of you. So you've done them at the same price. Now, Gemma has made them the same length. It's my earring stand that wasn't the right.
Yeah, what's happened?
I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Are they right now, look? Gemma's thinking, why are my earrings the right length? It's because this earring stand was a bit skedaddled, but we fixed it now. They look gorgeous, Gemma.
I love them, especially. I mean, I love labradorite. I love the garnet because it feels authentic.
Yeah.
Because it is vintage.
Takes you back in time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes you feel medieval, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, medieval jewellery. These would go great. These are just beautiful connectors for pendants or earrings. Really lovely. Right then, I'll tell you what we. Oh my goodness me, Gemma, you've made loads, woman. Gosh, Emma, you're gonna have a fair few to count, my love. And all of these pieces, Gemma made in 22 minutes. Oh no, this is one of my favourites. This is one of my favourites. This is what I fell in love with when I came in today.
Yeah, it's very festival, very sort of hippie boho.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Boho chic.
Yeah.
Go back to your medieval, go back to your vintage. Again, captivating Labrador essence and this beautiful silver work. Such a real head turner, this one. Really, really pretty. Isn't it?
Superb. Yeah.
Now, again, a lot of our guest designers will tell you, and I'm guessing Gemma will agree with me, when customers come to your craft fair stall, a lot of our guest designers say your Labradorite is your biggest draw.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, this style is very much what our Labradorite lovers out there like, because it is that sort of earthy, you know, sun god sort of hippie
I know
vibe.
what you mean.
Do you know what I mean? So
it's
like,
cool, isn't it?
It is, and that would look great in this forehead piece, on an anklet,
At
as
the front
a
of a tiara.
Yeah.
Yeah, a headpiece for a festival, hand to sort of ring.
Wrist, yeah,
all that kind of stuff. Or just as a very simple pen. Can I show you that on my neckline? Do you mind, just quickly? Thank you, Ryan.
I've done that one on a choker with a
I like that. I'm going to try that on in a minute if you don't mind in the break.
It's flipped. See?
Oh, is it flipped?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Love that. Can we have the price, Kimberly, love, please? Oh.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's going to sell out, you madam.
That's a multi-buy must.
That is a no-brainer. I mean, if you sold that on a sterling silver chain, what would you sell that for, price-wise?
What, 30?
Easily.
Yeah. Anklet, 25 maybe.
Yeah.
For a small. That's. You know, I've got my hand on my hip. That's incredible.
Sure. Oh, Gemma's got her hand on her neck. Oh. How many we got, hon? We started with 148. We ain't got nowhere near that left now. How many? Honestly, Gemma, how many of those would you buy?
It's one of the things that I probably buy around 10 for, because it's still going to stay in my budget for, you know, within a reasonable budget for me. It's that price, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can go up to 10. They would on a craft fair. Even your craft fairs, they would go.
Exactly.
You know, your village fetes.
Yeah, imagine it in a glass cabinet, go for a lot more than that.
Yes,
now, I've got another one now, but in a different shape.
The oval's lovely too.
Oh, it's so lovely. I love this silver work. Beautifully crafted. Can we have the pricing? Come on, because we know how well this is going to go, don't we? Vintage all day long. And she's done it again. She has done it again, you gorgeous girl. We're in love with you now, Kimberly. We've forgiven all your past sins. £4.95. She's buying friends today.
That's amazing.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
I'd make those into earrings.
Yeah.
Full suite for £15. Earrings and a pendant for £15. It just is beyond belief. I can't process this. Can you, Gemma?
No, it truly is incredible.
Do you know how many in baskets? 100. In baskets. Oh, this is, if you leave this in your basket, you know what's going to happen today, don't you? Somebody's going to go, I'll have that, thanks. There's going to be, it's chaos. It would cause a stampede.
People won't believe their luck when they log on later and see that and see if there's some left. They wouldn't, I go through at the end of the day if I've missed and I think, that won't be there. That won't be there. That won't be there.
You know the ones, don't you? And this is it. These two are it.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, I'd buy both because to have the both shapes, I think they're just lovely. Now, if this excitement were not enough, these vintage style, brand new sterling silver labradorite connectors. Connector. I say, well, it's a pendant charm, really, isn't it? Or charm, because it hasn't got the connector on the other side. So scrap that. It's a pendant or an earrings or. Now, what we do next? No. Is it the one that we've said is going under? After the break, we have got natural Kunzite rounds going under £20. Check out the second the graphics come live because it is going to sell very quickly. I'm just going to check for you now. Oh, we've only got 100. We've got 100, that's it. That's all we had commissioned. And I've got to say this as well. We have got 55 carats of natural Russian chrome dioxide with natural pearls, with sterling silver wire, with sterling silver findings. The price of chrome dioxide on our website can be $99.95. We had one strand on the show last week, $69.95, the value of the strand. The kit is going nowhere near that, so please, please do not go anywhere. You're going to need to get the Kunzite, and it's the need to get chrome dioxide kit as well. Cannot wait.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
It's the show that just keeps on giving today. It really is. We've got so many things to bring to you. We don't know which one to focus on first. We're like a kid in a sweet shop. Now, what we are about to give you is, I keep saying deal of the decade. The kit's the deal of the decade. This is the deal. It's just wonderful. Now, we have got for you, oh gosh, they're natural as well. We have got natural 8mm rounds of kunzite. 8mm natural rounds of kunzite coming up for you. 8mm. I'm so excited, and it's going. I'm just going to put it out there so you can all start checking out. They are, I've got to confirm this again with my producer because I'm scared. We did agree, we know they're natural, we did agree under £20, didn't we? Okay, so for those of you thinking, right, can I get these for a £20 note today? Yes, you can. 100% on these natural, gorgeous kunzite. And it's one of the most adorable, collectible, again, feminine gemstones on this planet. So beautiful. The amazing thing on the show today is, if you want to get both of those together, your morganite rounds in 6mm and your 8mm kunzite rounds, both natural, both going under £20 today. It's incredible. But there are only 99 of the morganite, that's going to be in your 4 o'clock hour, and there are only 100, so similar numbers of each, of your kunzite. And I don't know about you, but the kunzite and the morganite together are dreamy.
They are.
Aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really dreamy.
Together.
So I just wanted to show you those together. Morganite in your 4 o'clock hour, 2 hours time. Okay? So for those of you already checking out, you are, dare I say, very, very sensible indeed. The pearls that we've got coming up in the kit are going to go brilliantly. Pearls and kunzite are delightful. Pearls and your the black pearls and your kunzite would look delightful as well. So they do with amethyst as well. So if you've got dogtooth amethyst earlier, put them with your kunzite, they'll look beautiful as well. Okay? Just going to show you with the pearls because it brings out that truly unique tone of kunzite. It's got a fluffiness about it. Do you think, Gemma?
Yeah, it has. It is fluffy.
It is fluffy, isn't it?
It's sort of understated, but it shouts at you at the same time. Do you know what I mean? It's so beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not a word I would. It's a word. Well, it's a word that we do use quite regularly with gemstones, especially like this. There's an interest about them. They're not flat. They're not matte. They're just. Yeah, I think fluffy. I think fluffy is the word I'm going to use. They've got a fluffiness about them.
They have, like cashmere.
Yeah,
sort of feel to you.
Yeah, that's exactly the. Do you know? Yeah, cashmere. I was thinking that kind. I couldn't think of a word, and I was thinking it's that woolly fluffiness. And yeah, you're quite right. I have got to give you a count on these. Don't forget, if anybody's joining us now thinking what price are they going to go to, I guarantee you we're going under 20. Okay, so I'm going to give you the number 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I don't think I'm halfway. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49 kunzite on here. And they are natural. Now, Kimberly, can we go to the very, no messing about on your price drop, can we just go all out? Yeah? We're going to 35p a gemstone. On natural kunzite, right? You can tell it's our birthday, can't you? The last day of our birthday, that is an extraordinary deal. Extraordinary. This is, these deals for you today, I'm so, and I said on my Facebook presenter page today this morning, so excited. I couldn't wait to get up this morning and get in. Couldn't wait. Came in early. Couldn't wait. I was so excited. What do you think about that, Gemma?
It's incredible.
Isn't it?
Yeah. You know, when you said about kunzite on today, I wasn't expecting...
8mm rounds?
8mm rounds. I wasn't expecting that sort of price tag either. I'm thinking high end, you know, it's gemstone day.
I'd have said 70, 80 pounds on this, honestly, all day long.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. That's where I was thinking in my, in my mind.
Yeah.
Going to be,
I said to my producer this morning, she said, what do you reckon price was? I said, knowing you, the mood you're in, a birthday, you go 69.95. I said, and knowing you, I bet you go under 50. Even though you shouldn't, she went, then when she said they're going under £20, I said, you've got to have that wrong, love. I'm not being rude. We've got to have that wrong, haven't we? Oh, and I tell you what, if you can get those, please, please, please join us or stay with us until the 4 o'clock hour and treat yourself to the 6mm round Morganites. Yes, we do have natural 6mm round Morganites on the show coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, going under £20 as well. Well done. Congratulations. Now, they're still available, those Kunzanites? That's an unusual one, isn't it?
That would be a beautiful one.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. Now, can we just all... Now, you might be watching us in the background. May I suggest for a minute you give us your full undivided attention, if you can, if it's safe to do so. Because this deal, I know we're coming at you left, right and centre. You feel like you're being bombarded, and we are. We really, really are, because we want to make everybody happy today on the last day of our birthday celebration. I will talk through the fact that you get sterling silver wire, sterling silver findings and natural pearls. I will mention that, of course, but for me, the kit is all about the chrome dioxide. It's all about the incredibly affordable chrome dioxide. I've got to get this across. Okay. Oh, gosh, I do know where to start. I tell you what, we'll put the graphics in. When I say from Russia with love, da, 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 and this is from Russia with love from us to you. It is without question. Okay, now if you were watching us on the afternoon show recently, Kim and... Oh my word, I've got to hoard it.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Excuse me, I'm so... You couldn't have picked what...
That's...
Oh, he's a bit... Oh, hang on a second. That's quite scary, actually.
He is quite a big format.
What? Seriously, do you have to keep doing a circuit at the studio?
He's communicating. That's how you communicate.
Okay, I'm going to try and ignore him, if I can. Jeez. Sorry,
really
I'm going to pretend he's not there. I'm
interesting,
so sorry. I'm going to have to pretend he's not there. Okay, ignore the fact that we've got a hornet. Just ignore it. Okay, I need you and all of us to focus on the chrome dioxide that I've got. Now, as I said last week on the show, Kim and I had on the show a chrome dioxide that was $69.95, and bearing in mind, you know that we bring you amazing affordability on high-end gemstones here on Jewellery Maker. Absolutely genuine, completely natural. This strand, there is a chrome dioxide on our website, quite rightfully $99.95, $69.95. That is the kind of price you should every day be paying for 55 carats of Russian chrome dioxide. It is outstanding quality, this strand of chrome dioxide. It really, really, really is exceedingly high grade chrome dioxide. Now, Gemma, just before we go through the rest of the kit, can you tell me honestly, sweetheart, when you got this kit home, could you believe your eyes?
No, I mean, I adore chrome dioxide.
You and me both, darling.
Absolutely
My
adore
favourite.
And it is incredible. It's vivid. It's everything you want from a chrome dioxide. It's got clarity. It's got depth of colour. It's got sparkle. The cut's beautiful.
Stunning.
There's nothing I would change about it. It's just
it's perfection.
It is,
isn't it?
It
now,
is.
honestly, Gemma, before we get to the rest of the kit, can you give me honestly the price that you think that strand you would expect to pay for that strand? Be honest.
Between 69 and 79. I'll go the lower then. 69.
Okay. You and me both. That's exactly what I thought. Can I tell you now, for those of you already checking out, this kit is going nowhere near that, and there's more to come. Okay, nowhere near. Not even close. That's the heads up I'm going to give you. Not even close. And the good news is, I've got a. Of course, it's chrome dioxide. I'm not going to have a big number of the kit, am I? Because it's chrome dioxide. So there's never going to be a huge number of the kit. However, this is really, really exceptional value for money today. I cannot get this across to you enough. Okay, we're going to offer you in the kit as well. There's no treatment on these, mentioned on these beautiful white pearls whatsoever. So you've got that organic, natural pearl as well. Divine combination of the two. Okay? Also, we are going to give you, believe it or not, 5 meters of sterling silver wire. I know. 5 meters of sterling silver. We're going to give you 4 meters in the 0.25 mil. Wicked. So you're going to have that lovely fine detail. We're also going to give you, so that's your 4 meters of the 0.25. We're also going to give you a meter of a lovely 0.8 mil. So you've got a bit of framework in there at strength as well. So 0.8 mil and 4 metres. That's 5 metres in total, 4 of the 0.25 and a metre of the 0.8. We're also going to give you the new suite of findings in sterling silver, which includes 4 beautiful sterling silver head pins, 4 of the jump rings, and I'll just check those sizes for you. They are open, they're 5 mil, 4 crimp tubes, 4 crimp covers, a pair of shepherd hooks in sterling silver, and 2 bolt ring spring release clasps in sterling silver as well. Now, when I say Gemma Crow and I both believe, and we've proven it last week with the strand of 69.95 Russian natural chrome dioxide that we had on the show, we've proven that that's the kind of price point we should be on that chrome dioxide. I'm going to take the pearls away and show you the chrome dioxide on its own, because even though we've got natural pearls, even though we've got sterling silver in the wire and in the findings, the kit really, really is all about that chrome dioxide, that natural Russian 55 carats of Russian chrome dioxide. I've got a couple of texts coming in. It's our lovely Sarah. Hello, darling, in Suffolk. She said, Z, I'm terrified of what you're going to do on chrome dioxide. Please ask director to remember how very rare it is and what respect it deserves. It's actually the producer that takes the price. Ryan's just said, I'm nothing to do with it. He said, I'm not involved. Don't blame me, Sarah. Sarah said part 2, and then make it affordable for me anyhow. Yes, and that's the thing. On the one hand, from somebody, this is my favourite gemstone on the planet. On the one hand, we shouldn't, and it does offend me a little bit on the prices that we do. Yes, Mike. Mike's just come in. He's just come in and said, are you doing the price that everybody's in uproar. Everybody's in absolute uproar. We shouldn't, but we are going to, because we want to thank you, because 7 years we've been in business now, and we wouldn't be unless it was for you. It's as simple as that. So this is our chance to say a massive, gargantuan thank you. Hold on to your knickers. Hold them up. Hold on to anything you can hold. Steady yourselves. Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on. Come on. Come on. We've got to clap ourselves. Woo! Oh, my word. I'm going to have to stand up. I can't sit down. I'm too excited. So brilliant. Oh my word, my voice is going. I can't, just for the strand alone. Just for the strand. In fact, we need to put that on a white, but can I change that to a white bust, Gemma? We're losing the chrome dioxide. Yeah. Can I give you a white bust for that necklace? Sorry, peeps, I'm not wasting them. Sorry, loves.
Wasting.
I'm sorry, I'm not having it. I need that on a white bust. Can we show that again? Just for the price of that chrome dioxide, we are way, there you go, that's better, isn't it? Way too low on this chrome dioxide. I love the way you've done almost like a Dicky Bow effect with the silver work and the...
Yeah, it's a take on the Fabergé, because, you know, Russian dioxide, you know, it's sort of taking that sort of feel and bringing it to the piece. Yeah. Do
you know, equally, that I love the way you've done that. That sterling silver wire effect is beautiful on that focal point.
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to do that. That's really simple.
Are you?
Yeah.
Brilliant, thank you. Can we show you the earrings? I'm talking about the drop earrings with just the far left, just 1 chrome dioxide and 1 pearl.
See?
Can I? That to me is utter elegance and sophistication.
Yeah,
and you've used 4 stones.
That's about £25, I'd say, maybe even a bit more with them being dioxide. So, and that's probably the most sellable item out of that collection.
Exactly. Now let's say you've sold 2 of them, Gemma.
Yeah.
So 2 of them, she's used 4 pearls and 4 chrome dioxide. Now look sorry, I make you sound like a cat's mother. I do apologise, Gemma. Can I just quickly show you that? Look how many you could make. Look how many you could make of those earrings at £20 each. That's a lot of profit there.
They're almost more effective when they're on their own as well.
I agree.
You know, they are.
I agree. Now I'm taking the kit with me. I'm not leaving it. I'm not leaving that kit anywhere. What can I just ask as well? Would you mind texting in and tell me what you think about that deal if you've just got that kit, and a lot of you have? Would you mind? I'd love to know what you think. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. I just nearly brought all the balloons with me. And tell us how you feel about that. Please do. Please, please do.
I know I've got mine, but I need to.
Again, now Gemma's been working with this kit. She just straight away picked it up again. I don't want to leave it. I can't be parted from it.
No.
It's incredible.
It is. It is exceptional. Yes. Oh, it's nice that it's our favourites as well,
isn't it?
Both of us.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. Gemma as well. Gemma's made beautiful another pair of earrings, another a lovely, again, I hope you don't mind me saying, but a lovely simple ring, but it just needs simplicity, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you know, I had silver left. I'm not going to waste it. So
no, of course not.
Just a very simple little ring, just to
turn that around a bit so you can. There you go. Look, lovely. Right now, Gemma, did you say you're going to teach us how to do this one here?
Yeah. There's a little error in that necklace. I'm sure you'll be able to spot it. I made the components separately and put them together, and I realised to put the one side upside down. So you haven't got the diopside on the one side. It doesn't show so much on the black.
No, I can't see. Who knows? Okay, so
it's asymmetric.
May I just say those kits at that price I've never seen anything go out the door so quickly. And I'm so glad. And I've actually got people buying 2 each of that kit. And do you know what? That is a savvy thing to do.
Yeah.
I still can't get my breath.
No, it is phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Thanks, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Right then, darling girl, speaking of phenomenal, would you do us one of your phenomenal demonstrations, my lovely girl, please?
Okay. So I'm going to work with the sterling silver wire.
Okay.
In this, the 0.8 mil. It acts, the strength of it acts a bit like a 1 mil because it's a half hard wire. So it's got, you can see it's springy.
Ooh.
It's not soft. It's not soft like our copper wire. It's got a spring, which makes it absolutely perfect for doing this sort of scallop. Look, these little sort of marquee shapes. So it makes it perfect for that because of the spring and because it's ready, hardened for you.
Okay.
It's not going to pull out. So I'm going to take my bell making pliers. Now, ideally, you'll have a pair of pliers. They don't have to be this 6-step. But it is useful to have something that you can grip the wires between when you do this technique. If you haven't got bell making pliers, then you can use a pencil or something to get you a similar sort of size to this largest mandrel on your pliers. But you'll need to keep your thumb on the top as you twist to keep that shape as you go, okay?
Yep.
That will become a bit clearer when I demonstrate. So what we're going to do is I'm going to leave enough to make a little anchor point at the top, so a little loop to attach it into my design. And I'm going to pop the wire in between my pliers so it's lined up with the largest mandrel, and then I'm going to turn around the pliers. But can you see I am not trying to force it to sit right next to the pliers. So if I put my pliers in there, it's actually much bigger than the mandrel. And I don't mind that because I actually like that little bit of spring that it's given me. Now, so long as I hold it, as long as I do that consistently all the way around, they're going to end up the same size. So even though I've just done 2 and they've ended at the same size. So, you know, don't change your pressure. Just allow it to spread as it wants to spring as it wants to. Now, in mine, I don't know how many loops, how many little peaks I've got. I think it's 9.
Shall I bring it over so you can have a little?
I think it's 9 I've got in there, but this
1,
again.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is exactly 9, young lady.
So it's up to you how many you do, but 9 makes that size. 5 would make a smaller one. You know, it's really up to you. So what have I got here? I try to go for an odd number because then if I want to, I've got a central point. If you remember those beautiful peridot drops earlier, I could have done some drops from that central. Okay, so how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go one more. I'll go for 7. Okay, so now I've got 7 loops on my sterling silver wire. And I'm just going to trim it off. So what you want to finish, so that you don't waste any wire. In fact, you don't have to trim it off yet at all. In fact, we won't. We'll keep it on, and that will help us save as much wire as possible.
Because it is sterling silver, darling.
It is indeed. So remember I said about this little spring you've got, which is lovely because it stays nice and firm for you. What you need to do now is keeping your fingers opposite one another, so one side or the other. You're going to pull out one loop at a time, so just get your fingernail in between the loop and just pull them out. And what you'll get is this little sort of marquee shape.
Yeah, I was going to say it's almost a marquee shape, isn't it?
So you need to keep your hands flat and level. That's the only thing. If you start pulling them off back, you'll end up with just an elongated coil. So what we want to do is keep it flush, pull out, and keep going like that. So
okay.
Holding either side again, pull, and you'll just feel it give. It just gives a bit like working with memory wire. If you've ever done this technique with memory wire.
Yeah.
It gives, and because that's the half point there, the halfway, and we're pulling either side, that's the point that bends. So, last one or penultimate one? If it's a bit small, you pull it a bit too hard, just ease it back by pushing the loops together.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Or pull them apart a little bit. So we've got the last one to go now. That's the most difficult one because you've only got a tiny bit to hang on to.
Yeah.
So you can get your pliers in there and pull that last one. Okay. So there we go. We should have them roughly the same size, and you can do a bit of tweaking to get them to change the sizes a bit. But we should have a little section that looks like that. Okay. And then from here, we just cut the ends off. So we're going to make them roughly the same size. So about there, just to give us a little loop. Same on the other side.
Oops, it's springy, isn't it?
It's very springy, yeah, very springy. And it's definitely got, you know, there are pros and cons, but for this kit, when you're trying to make framework that you want to be robust, it's great to have this half hard wire. Okay, so on the end, I'm just going to pop a little loop. So round those pliers. I can't remember if I went under or I'm going to go under. So I'm going to go towards the little petal shapes. So hold and just turn like so. And then again on this side now, I think that was a little bit long, so I'm going to trim it down. All those little scraps of silver that you're cutting off, you know.
You want to keep hold of them, don't you, Jim?
Keep hold of them. And I would say practice this technique with a you know, a plated wire first, but it doesn't operate in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
So you know, you will find it a little bit more tricky to get this effect.
That's lovely.
Okay, so there's a little component there.
Okay.
Now we can use it just as it is, or we can turn it round into a more flower shape.
Yeah, lovely.
But there's, you know, there's all sorts of things you can do with it from this point. But what I've done is threaded my pearls through. So you're going to take your very fine, was it 0.4 or 0.3?
0.25.
0.25,
Yeah.
It is very fine. And again, it's half hard, so it's springy. Okay, so I'm going to cut myself enough wire to go across each of those, and we're going to wrap around in between each one too. So you don't want too short a length, but you don't want so long that you're going to waste it.
Yeah.
So I'll go roughly double the length of your element that you've made.
Okay.
And then we're going to attach this in at the side just by wrapping it. So take a little tail of your wire through and wrap around the sides a few times.
Yeah.
Now 0.25 doesn't have as much hold as a 0.4 because it's so fine. So you'll find you will need to wrap at least five times to hold its position.
Okay.
Great thing with this design is it's not going to have any tension on it. It's not going to be pulling, so you don't have to be too concerned about it staying put. Because, you know, unless you start pulling these pearls around, once they're set, you're not going to have too much trouble. So I'm using my pliers to help me get this little tail wire through the loops. Okay, so it's wrapped and nice and secured in there. Trim off the end. And try and remember to trim to the front of your work so that you don't get scaggy bits on the back where you're going to hurt your skin. Okay, and now you've got your wire running through there, so we just take a pearl, pop it down onto the wire, and then wrap around the two. So you're going to take the edge of this petal with the edge of that petal, come through them and back up and round. So down through the next petal along, back up through the petal you're working in with the pearl, and pull in nice and tight. And then you're ready to add in the next pearl. So we drop the next pearl in there. Because these, I mean, see that pearl, that looks almost perfectly round, that one.
Just, yeah.
So I might not use that one in there. I might take out a more elongated one, because actually it fills the space nicer.
Okay.
So, you know, you can take you some time and sort out your pearls as well.
Which ones you want, yeah.
Yeah. So again, down through the next petal.
Okay.
And pull, and then back up through the petal you've just been into. And pull. And continue all the way along with that.
Okay.
Next one.
While you continue,
Yes.
shall I do the chain?
Yes, please.
Shall I do that while you do that?
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay.
That'd be great.
So just so that Gemma can do the next few, so that she doesn't feel like she's repeating herself. Now, is this brand new? Oh,
It's lovely, isn't it?
Gemma.
Oh, they're all different shapes. Are they?
Do you know,
They are.
I hadn't noticed that.
Oh, that's nice. I love that dynamic.
Look at this. Gemma's made a very good... Do you know, I hadn't even spotted that, Gem.
Yeah, no, I love that.
So, now I'm just going to show you. The end of the sterling silver chain is a little jump ring already attached, so it's all ready to attach to a clasp. Okay, look, just to show a clasp because it's sterling silver, darlings. And then you've got all these lovely briolette cut. Now I know it says leng, that means length, and it's cut off, but there's 45 centimetres of leng, aka length. But they're all different fancy shapes, look. So there's the one shape, look, brilliant Labradorescence again. And then look, there's another funky shape. Again, great Labradorescence and beautifully faceted. And then you got another, I love that shape, like a kite shape, a shield. Then you go to a lovely oval. What a great idea.
I like that because
I
it
knew
feels
you would.
much more organic.
Yep. And then you
You
got a really, really just unusual, quirky shape. What a brilliant chain. 45 centimetres. Shall I measure that for you, what that is in inches? Should we do that, Gemma, while you're threading those up? Can I just spread myself
You
there?
can.
Just practically, well, I've got 29.5 inch. It's good, isn't it? Not fab. I knew you'd like that. It's got you written all over it, isn't it?
I love it. I love it. Yeah.
See, look, because I know, there you go, look. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's lovely.
What a great chain. I've never seen us do that before. Have you?
No, they've always been very perfectly matched up.
Yeah,
and,
matched sizes and shapes, but that's really organic, isn't it?
It is. It just adds that lovely bit of difference.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
A really clever idea. And the Labrador, I mean, look at the Labradorescence on that.
Oh, it's purple.
I know.
That caught me by surprise.
It did,
then.
didn't it?
Yeah.
We both went, oh, look at that one.
Can you see that? No, on the other side, it's actually purple.
Oh.
Can't tell, can you?
You can't tell through the camera, can you? But look, the whole surface, look, Gemma. The whole surface.
They are
Oh, these are mine. Oh, David says, Kim, Cruz, Zena and Gem, the gemstone bezel are beautiful. Oh, well done, David. Really glad you like them, David. You're lovely. Again, look, the whole front and no, rare turquoise, look. Isn't that lovely?
Look great with the turquoise dotted in as well.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Oh,
that
yeah.
Brazilian turquoise we had earlier.
Yeah. All different sizes as well, look. Now, there's only, is it 51? Oh, that's a bit,
It's not much.
I daren't say. Oh.
That's great.
Oh, that is good. Oh, now that,
That's ready just to put on, isn't it?
oh, yeah. Just a lovely length, full length. And I've just had a flash of that purple again. It's not coming through on the camera, but it's just flashed at me again.
Just thinking of Emma. Emma's with us today on cameras, and she's got lovely ripped jeans on and a, you know, cash vest. That would look
That
great.
would look great, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Just slung,
Yeah, she's made a lot of effort, look.
just slung round her neck, you know, in a very casual
And
summer style.
do you know, yeah?
Perfect look.
We might get you to model this later.
Yes. Fine with me.
Yeah, we could just get Gemma to put another clasp on and, yeah. She said, I don't mind. I'll do these things for my job, for my career. I'll wear your Labradorite chain in sterling silver. Now, have you finished?
I have, yeah.
She's just finished. That was good timing, wasn't it?
I was just about to cut it all off. I should have.
Yeah, don't forget your
I wasn't
demo in.
waiting for you.
That's brand new, by the way, as well, so help yourselves, my lovelies. Right.
Okay, so all I've done is carry on across, add in the pearls in exactly the same way. You get to the end and you just wrap again about 5 or 6 times to really keep that nice and secure.
Okay.
And then just trim off your excess. Now, even those little bits of wire,
Keep them.
I kept those, and they are used to make the rosary links. You know, I can get probably two rosary links if I'm really careful out of that piece. So, you know, that's what I do. But this component now is ready to add in just to a beaded neckline. So whatever combination you want to use, or even just pop it on a piece of sterling silver chain and use some of that dioxide just to drop off.
That is gorgeous.
It's really entirely up to you.
That is really lovely. You could add that into, I mean, you could add that into the, imagine, I'm just going to grab it actually while we're showing that. Can I just grab it?
Yeah.
You know our today's one to own?
Yeah.
Yeah, excuse me. Can you imagine adding that as your necklace?
That, like that.
Yeah.
Just in the centre.
Yeah. Just add you.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yes.
lovely.
Wouldn't that be fantastic?
Yeah.
Those amazing 5mm kyanite natural
believe.
rounds. We cannot believe, none of us have ever seen this ever on Jewellery Maker. 5mm kyanite rounds. We cannot wait. I say today's one to own. It cannot wait. We're asking you to wait 55 minutes. That's it. They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Aren't they?
I would never have said they were kyanite.
No, no, me.
Not, well, close up, I'd looked and thought, it's
Well,
kyanite.
I just
but-
wouldn't believe that we could get 5mm rounds in kyanite.
No, and that colour. It's the colours from me. It's like lapis.
Yeah.
It's
It's incredible. It's incredible. That's today's one to own. That demo's lovely. Thank you so much,
You're welcome.
darling.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It was a really useful little
Yeah.
little embellishment.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, really pretty. We'll move those out of the way
Good,
before
good.
she gets all excited. Thank you, darling.
You're
Thank you, thank you, thank
welcome.
you. Yet
Thank you.
another brilliant demonstration from the Gemma Crow. The wonder that is Gemma Crow. She fab. Do you know what? Do you know the word I'd used? And I actually said this on her Facebook page the other day when she messaged me. Do you know what one of the loveliest things about her is? Humility.
yeah.
You're very humble, aren't you?
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
Yeah.
What are you laughing at? Sticking your bottom in my hand?
Oh, I
You
did.
went like that then. I was like, all right.
Thank you, Zena.
It's all right. Why are you lovely?
So
Well-
are you.
Doesn't count. You take a second. Doesn't count.
I said it first this morning,
Oh,
actually.
you did actually, didn't you?
I did.
I said it first.
Oh, now that's nice.
Oh,
Oh, wow, that's lush.
and you can have a look at the labradorite one. Got it in labradorite as well.
That's gorgeous.
These are I did say on my Facebook page today that we'd got brand new gem set goodies, didn't I, to celebrate our gemstone day on Jewellery Maker for our last day of our birthday. 925 sterling silver with a fancy leaf connector.
They're pretty.
Aren't they pretty, Gemma?
A lovely shape. I love curves. And
We do, don't we?
yeah, and wiggly lines. I love, and the marquise, so it's got everything. That's
Yeah.
gorgeous. I love that.
What I
Love
like about this as well, Gemma, is you've got the two obvious connector links either side.
Yes.
But actually, you've got another 3 points of connection there.
You have, yeah. No, that's what I was just doing. Sort of moving them to see how I would hang it, and then what options I've got from there with
Yeah.
those links.
Because you could have it
Beautiful.
vertically just as easily, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could have it horizontally. Lots of options there to create a
Yeah.
really lovely fluid design.
Yes. They're beautiful.
They aren't they?
I was just thinking about joining them all together in one neckline piece.
Oh, actually, should we just let's just slide that in? Yeah, I can hold that
You
for you,
have
darling.
it.
And then, yeah, actually connect those together.
Multi-buy and alternate them all the way around a neckline.
That's a lovely idea, Gemma. Because as you can see, we've got them coming up in labradorite. That is lovely. Really pretty. So same design, but with two different gemstones. One with labradorite, one with fantastic. And if I hold that amethyst down for a second, I'll tell you what, the clarity
Clarity is superb.
of that amethyst is sensational.
Yeah, really lovely.
Now then, we were just talking about marquees. Well, there's a marquee shape for you. Gorgeous, natural Zambian amethyst.
So watching what Dave was doing, wow. Then in that case, I would definitely be buying lots of them and linking them for one. I mean, that's so. Imagine a bride wearing that. That would be so gorgeous.
Kim, do you know what I'm going to say? That and the labradorite today at $4.95 when those labradorite drops. In fact, I think that even tops the Labradorite for me, and that's it. I never thought you could take all that silver in a brand new design. That to me is one of the most incredible prices on anything we've ever done on Jewellery Maker. Ever.
There's 3 whole settings in that.
But that is actually, I am shell-shocked at that. Is anybody else? Apart from me and Gemma.
It's incredible. Imagine those as a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
£10 for a pair of earrings.
That naughty lady in the gallery, that little imp.
I know what it is.
She's, what is it?
Kim obviously wants them for her wedding. She's put
Do you think that's what it is? Yeah, because
I've noticed that.
I have noticed that. She's pulling a few favours for herself, isn't she?
Yes.
She is. What did you say? Yeah, we know what you're doing. We've got your
number.
Yeah. That's a good way to make your own. Because I wouldn't mind. She's got access to the most fantastic, talented guest designers, hasn't she, as well? All vying to do her wedding jewellery for her. She goes and takes that to £4.95.
Okay, but there's hardly any left.
Well, we ain't going to get them, are we, Gemma?
Any left? No.
Now, Kim, before we even show the Labradorite again, pardon? She said, she went, I don't want the Labradorite one, I'll make it £20. She's joking before everybody goes, well, it's not very fair, is it? But are you going to do something similar? No, I might do. Do you know what? Pop it in. Ooh. It's not £24.95, stop it. It probably should be £24.95. We have just officially given every jewellery maker that is watching the most unbelievable deal on those beautiful fancy leaf connectors with the marquees. Would you like to borrow this one? Yeah. Hang on. Gemma's having a little play. We could do it on the overhead probably, couldn't we, Ryan? I'm just going to give this because I could see Gemma looking at me as if to say, give it to me now.
Just pop in this one, jump ring on that little component I've just made.
Right.
Oh.
Shall I hold that up?
Yeah.
Shall I? And isn't that lovely? I
so
like
cute.
the ace. Shall I hold that up on the neckline for you? Yeah. Oh, you got hiccups, Emma. Well, I'll tell you what, you should lose your hiccups because we've just shocked you. I don't know if I can hold that without really... Can I balance it? There's the question. Can I balance it?
That's quite cute, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that gorgeous? So lovely connectors, lovely asymmetry. You could have lovely... you could make those into beautiful droplet earrings. That's my Lady Balance look. Doing my Lady Balance. When I went to finishing school.
Yes.
Do you think I went to finishing school?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
You wouldn't have done that if you went to finishing school.
No, I wouldn't.
No.
Can I have the Labradorite back now?
Oh, okay.
Now, again, if you've got those, do text in and tell us how happy you are. Are we making you happy? Now, the thing is, what do we mean by over-allocated? What do you think that means? It basically means we've got really less available than have got it in your baskets, if that makes sense. So basically, if all of you check out, every single one of you, they've gone, bear in mind, I've got people like Joa buying 4. I've got people like Sheila and Jane and Gladys and Susan and Laurie and Julie and Sharon and collectors in Cumbria and collector in Greater Manchester and lots of you buying 3 each. Then I've got loads and loads and loads of you buying 2 each because you might be going for Oh, hang on.
Sorry.
Gemma's playing. Can I just show you another thing, please?
Look how they tessellate. Don't know if you can... I have to see that on the overhead if we can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look how they tessellate. Oh, they look pretty like that. That is...
Oh, I like that.
That's very... Is it Rennie McIntoshy?
Yeah. Yeah, lovely. Okay, we'll leave those last few... Now, that 47, Kim's just given up doing that. She still hasn't got time. I just haven't got time. There's too many goodies. Too many goodies. So thank you. Now, oh, hang on. It's right over here. Just smile. Just smile. Smile. There you go. Thanks. Beautiful. Here you go. See, we're all happily just look at that gorgeous face all day smiling, wouldn't we?
Shiny. I'm very shiny. I think it's quite warm in here.
Do you want to go and dab down?
I need sunglasses to look at myself.
Do you want to go and dab down?
No.
You're okay?
No, I'll wait till the break. I'll come back.
To de-shine?
Mattified.
It's hot in here today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right then. Chandelier 95. Are these new as well? Everything's new, isn't it, today?
Aren't they lovely?
You can't stop touching everything.
I can't.
No, you don't say so. Don't you say sorry. I don't blame you.
That's the thing. That it's tactile, isn't it? They're really fat.
Who's fat?
No, these are really.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Really fat. Of course not. Silly lady.
95 sterling silver. Now these are lovely because they are going to give you some beautiful because you could scallop some lovely chain through there, couldn't you?
Definitely. That's what I was thinking.
Would you?
Chain. The vintage connectors that we have.
Oh yeah, the ones at £4.95 earlier.
One in the centre and then chains.
Yeah.
Would look lovely.
They would, wouldn't they? Now I'm just going to pick up the other one for you, just to show you the other one, because we have got some 30-inch sterling silver chain coming up. I'll say chain, necklaces, darlings. Oh, are you trying to put those on a little pair of earrings?
If you wanted to
I'll
hold
give
it
you
on
that
an
one
earring.
back. I'll give you that one back. Gemma just can't stop making jewellery today.
No, I'm on a roll.
You've got a lovely rainbow in those labradorites. Look, beautiful. Shall I show you as an earring?
See how they dangle?
In fact, let me show you. Can I? Can I try it on?
Yeah.
See how quick she made that earring then. I mean, it doesn't take much, does it?
No, it doesn't. It's linking and connecting,
Come on.
and that's the beauty
Come on,
of it.
earring. Come on. Oh, it doesn't want to go through. It doesn't want to go through my ear.
No, mine.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong
mine
with
are
me?
temperamental.
Well, it's just gone no. Reject you. Sorry. I'll try it again in a minute. Never had that before. Wouldn't want it in my ear. Just wouldn't play.
They're lovely. Again, hand to wrist
Yeah.
pieces. Great to drape your chain
Yeah.
from. Really lovely.
Oh, for both of them. Oh, you are a gorgeous woman.
Fantastic.
How much do we all love? In fact, I think we should just say a big, massive feel the love for Kimberly Horn today.
Yeah, absolutely. I know she's worked very hard for today's show.
She has actually. Do you know, to be fair, it is a massive. Yeah, I'm going to have to clap her. And it's not just Kim, obviously. It's all of the... She said it is.
I love her humility too.
Yeah, it's humility of Kim's just, right up there. But the thing is, our buying team have worked for months and months and months and months and months on this. So have our kit team. I mean, to be able to incorporate chrome diopside. Have we got any of that kit left? That kit will have to sell out today. It's the most unbelievable deal. You can see the Labrador essence there being caught in the light. You can see that lovely, real stained glass window effect. And you might be thinking, do you just get the one? No, you get the two of those for that £7.95. Superb. Now we've got some more gem set for you. Some more pieces that Gemma made. Now, where are they? Oh, here they are. Oh, you darling girl. Thank you.
In there.
Oh my! Do you know what they remind me? Now, if anybody's ever seen the Sarah Bennett collection, when we were part of the Gemporia group, this is the kind of thing that Sarah Bennett, who originally set up Jewellery Maker along with my cousin Steve Bennett, this is her kind of jewellery. Big statement pieces, but delicate, feminine gemstones. So, isn't that lovely?
They are beautiful.
Rose quartz now, that is pure sophistication right there. Sterling silver, brand new. Now, we've put these as pendants, but Gemma thought, I'm not going to do as I'm told. I'm going to put them into earrings, didn't you, darling?
I have. I've used them in pendants and something else.
Yeah.
But they obviously they are big enough to be pendants.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I just thought how fabulous as earrings.
Yeah. I mean, really. Again, that beautiful, just that hint of pink, isn't it? It's that dusting of pastel pink. So pretty. They are. Again, can I just ask, roughly, now that I'm guessing that might have taken you, 5 to 10 seconds to make?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So quick.
Obviously in the kit, you got the sterling silver shepherd hook earrings in the kit, if you managed to get those. Mm-hmm. Just add them straight onto the earring findings. What sort of price point would you ask for those, darling, in rose quartz, genuine rose quartz?
Rose quartz stones are about 25, 27, that sort of
Yeah,
price
well, that's
mark.
a good deal, isn't it?
I think so.
They're very special. Now, Gemma's made them into earrings. They could just as easily be standalone pendants, of course. And we'll take both of those brand new rose quartz to £12.95. That's £6.48 each for that kind. Now, what kind of, what are we talking about carat-wise? Wow, 15 carat solitaire in each one.
Wow. I might take them, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably should have had them a bit higher, but at that price, you know they're going to sell.
Yeah.
And again, it's that turnover. This is turnover jewellery.
This is guaranteed turnover, isn't it?
Yeah.
A guaranteed fast sell.
Yeah, definitely.
They are so pretty. The good news is I've got them in black onyx, I've got them in labradorite coming up for you as well. All gem set into sterling silver in those pendants or earrings, whichever way you'd like to use them. 15 carat solitaire. Okay, should we do the labradorite next? Okay. Now, Gemma, very kindly, at a moment's notice... Yeah, did you? Kim just went, oh, I love that. Now then.
So I put both in.
I might even change that to the white bust in a second, I think. Should we do that first?
Yeah, go on.
Shall we? Shall we?
Yeah.
Ryan's like, oh, will you make your mind up? Can I hold on to that for you?
Hold it.
I just think we don't want to lose the labradorite, do we, Gemma?
No.
No, we do not. There you go. Let's swap that round. Live dress set. Set dress. That's better. Thank you, darling. Now, totally bang on trend that is, isn't it?
Yeah, and multi-wear. Just dangle them on the end of some chain. A few jump rings to sort of give it a tunnel to run through.
Yeah.
Have it
Oh, that's
shorter.
clever.
Yeah, so it's very tactile too. You can play.
That is clever.
Play with that.
Oh, wow. I like that. I like what you've done with that. I've never seen that done before. Oh, I like that.
I don't think I've done it before, but it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, isn't that clever? Now, we're going to give you here 2 labradorites, faceted pear drops from Madagascar. I will just pick those up and show you, because obviously I can't turn them into the light, so I can't actually show you the... just move that there for 1 second, because they're really good quality. Oh, the pink's in there. Peaches, yeah, I think it is more peachy, isn't it, actually? Oops. I'll just show you some of these colours.
Ooh, that'd be great with that morganite.
Oh, yeah.
The peaches.
Oh, and there's a bit of purple in there. Look. Oh,
we've actually seen it.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, that's a really rare one, isn't it? Those pinks and those purples in there and those peaches. Well, that's gorgeous.
This is it. This is why I couldn't put these in earrings, because I'd want to see it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to, so I put it in a long tussle so I can pick it up and look at it and play with it.
Yeah. Again, love labradorite when it's got that sort of, those diagonals across.
Me too.
Oh, my word. Oh, I love these. Oh, thanks, Kim. She's done both of those. I mean, if that was in a pendant in sterling silver, I mean, what do you reckon?
It just, on its own in a pendant, 45, 50 pounds.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, it's that kind of quality, isn't it?
And that, again, is still priced to turn it over as well.
Again,
and
not being greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Can't get over those. They're amazing.
I just want to wear that necklace, That's, I'm not worried about selling that one on. I'd be happy if it didn't sell.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, you must make pieces that you put out that you think, I hope that doesn't go.
Yeah, loads, and then I paint over it and I put them out, and then halfway through the show, I'll take it back out and think, no.
Yeah. Can't
see somebody getting interested and I think, oh, no, I get that. That's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. Now, the one that I think is going to catch your attention as well, young lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, labradorite, I love. For my cash, I wear a lot of grey. I have a lot of grey clothes. And so that's definitely my daytime, but for my nighttime, I definitely want these. And I'll have 2 lots of these, I think.
Now, this is the most limited. Only got 79 of these. They're all brand new. Never been on air before. These are your very striking, very, again, I think I'm going to have to use the word decadent. Very glam, very sexy.
Yes.
Jet black.
Alluring,
smouldering black onyx. oh, it's one of those things that you see, just you want it on.
Yeah.
You want to wear it immediately, don't you?
Yep. And I can imagine this in a choker. So just one dangled from, you know, very high neck choker.
Yeah.
It'd be so vampy, wouldn't it?
Shall I show you on the neckline as if you did it on a choker? Because we've got those lovely coated spinel coming up that sparkle.
Wow. Yeah.
And then all with your white pearls or your black pearls we had earlier. Just have that, because chokers are bang on on trend at the minute. Everywhere. And they're very sexy, a choker, actually.
Yeah.
They're very flattering, I think.
I think they are.
Yeah. So if you had that in a choker look, dangling down there, that'd look pretty fantastic, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Or just that added to you know, make like a little torque necklace out of that. Could you do that with a 0.8mm sterling silver wire in the, just a simple torque necklace?
Yes, you could.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
And actually, after doing that one that we've done, we've got enough left.
Yeah. Now, the good news is lovely, lovely, consistent, sharp facets all the way through. Now, you do get both of them, okay? You do get two. Beautifully set into sterling silver, and I do mean beautifully. The silver work there is divine.
It is.
Beautifully set, isn't it?
Perfectly done.
She's done it again. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, well done, Kim. That's amazing.
That is a well done, Kim, because to be honest, and all the different rose quartz, the labradorite, the black onyx, obviously different gemstones do set different price points, but she's tried to be really fair there and just sort of give you a consistent price tag across all of those beautiful gemstones. Thanks, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Beautiful. Okay, after the break, we have got a metre of brand new sterling silver pearl set chain, and the pearls are equally set, and there's a lot of pearls in the chain. It's a whole metre. Oh, wait, shall I give a quick flash?
Oh, they're nice.
Just want to show you this. No, I've never seen so many pearls set into a metre chain, have you?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah, they're normally a lot further set apart, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yeah, smashing.
Yeah, smashing.
Lots of earrings in there.
Absolutely. So that's coming up for you after the break, darlings. I have to say after because it's sterling silver. So she wants to play with it again. Look, she can't stop picking everything up. And I'm just going to give you these as well. Don't forget as well, we are 35 minutes away from our one to own the 5mm rounds of kyanite. We can't wait. Gemma's lost now. We've lost her. She's all gazing at the pearl chain.
Gorgeous.
So we're going to give you, I happen to know this is last of stock on these brushed sterling silver round beads in the 5mm. The reason we're popping these in for you now is if you manage to get your 5mm kyanites after the break, I'll just show you. There you go, look.
Perfect.
Brushed 5mm sterling silver round beads to go with your kyanite, same size. Okay, now, these brushed beads, which are gorgeous, are going under £5.
Are they?
Yes, they are, they shouldn't, obviously. Obvs. But they are.
49p each.
Yeah, 40, well, if we still add half p's, 49.5p each. Yeah? 40, well, let's say 50p. Let's just play it safe, because you don't have half a p anymore, do you? Now, we hadn't got many of them, had we? Almost gone. Almost sold out. So if you do want them, quick. Pedal faster. Gone. Sold out. Sorry. Right then, so we're going to the break. Please join us after the break for all those gorgeous goodies that we've just mentioned, including that sterling silver pearl chain that Gemma's playing with.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
This is so gorgeous. Oh, look at how beautiful. Aren't they set at the perfect sort of spacing apart? Oh my word. That's lovely. Those are beautiful. Now this has never been on air before, this particular chain. It's a whole gorgeous meter. I mean, can I just show you that as a simple bracelet? Look. I mean that. If you saw that, Gemma. Oh, I'll ask you in a minute. Actually, it's all right. Gemma just rammed a biscuit down her clacker. I better not talk to her. So, if you saw that, just as a simple, just add, because in the kit with the chromed upside, we had two sterling silver bolt ring clasps, didn't we, darlings? So you could just add that in, make a beautiful pearl bracelet, that for a bride or a bridesmaid, but I'm thinking bridal. It's so beautiful, I'm thinking the bride should be wearing that. If you saw that in a glass cabinet, in a wedding shop, you wouldn't pay anything less than 3 figures. No way, would you? Would you, Gemma?
No, you would definitely be expecting that. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'd like to say congratulations on how quick you swallowed that biscuit.
I haven't done it all. I've still got some left on the side.
Poor Gemma got stuck in loads of traffic this afternoon. But yeah, I reckon 3 figures on just a bracelet. Now you've got a metre there. Now let's say you had a 6-inch bracelet, you'd have 1, you'd have 2, you'd have 3, you'd have 4, you'd have 5. You could make over 6 bracelets with this, easily.
Yeah.
Over 6 beautiful bracelets.
And countless earrings.
And countless. Yeah, I mean, just drop earrings. Even if you just did, what would you do, Jem? Would you just like sort of do it like that and just have one pearl?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You could do that, just couldn't you? So separate it there. Add that loop onto your shepherd hook earrings, or we had those hammered tapered earrings on the show yesterday, didn't we? For you in sterling silver, if you got those as well. I mean, how many? Let's just have a quick look. Have we got time? Let's have a look. So there's 1, 2. Oh, hang on a second. Let me work this out then. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. So that's 16 pairs of beautiful pearl drop earrings there. Now, I'm not suggesting for a second you'd sell them for £10. I reckon you'd sell them for £20, wouldn't you, Gemma? Pearl sterling silver earrings? Yeah, £20? Yeah. So that's £320 potential in there.
Wow.
That's pretty good going,
isn't it?
And that's genuine, realistic money-making potential on that strand if you turn them into earrings. All you've got to do, because you've got the looping position, you've only got to add the shepherd hooks in sterling silver. That's it. Isn't that lovely? There's a whole metre. Now, Kim is about to do something amazing on this. Now, these are, as I said, this is absolutely brand new. She's going all out for you. Now, we are pricing this to sell out. It's not a, will they have it at that price? It's a guaranteed, absolute sellout, okay? Brand new, so beautiful, really, really beautiful. In fact, again, if you just, we were talking about chokers, weren't we? If you just made that into some lovely pearl chokers, that would look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. It would.
You know, I'll drop it into a necklace.
I would just link the two ends and then have it multi-layer or long,
Yeah.
and you could wear it in any combination you'd like.
I mean, it doesn't matter what you do. We've just shown it as a bracelet. We've shown it as drop earrings. We've shown it as a choker. We've shown it as a, I mean, you know, sort of a, let's say, what have I got there? So let's say, what, 20 inch? Any design, any way you utilise this sterling silver pearl necklace, this pearl chain rather, whether it's a necklace, a choker, or earrings, or bracelet, or ring even, it's gonna create the most beautiful jewellery, guaranteed.
Oh, that's great.
Shall I say what we should be at? Shall I actually do this? Just can I have a black background, somebody, in a minute when we got? I think I've loaded one over there, darling, on the left there, Paul. If you just throw off those things because we've done all those. Can I? Do you think we should, or do you think people are going to feel bad? Shall I show it? I think I'm going to show it now. Excuse my scraggly writing because I didn't expect to have to show you this. No, does that make sense? Can I show it you? As I said, I wasn't anticipating doing this. It's very messy, and I'm sorry. But look. Look at that. Look at that, Gemma. 925 sterling silver, 3 p.m. Look, this is my notes for myself. 3 o'clock, and they're brand new. They're in 925 sterling silver. They're freshwater cultured pearls. You've got, excuse that number there, we haven't got those. That's the one before. There's a whole metre. There's 199. That's what I'm talking about.
I think
$44.95 I had on my sheet. $44.95. So don't ask me what she's doing, people. Now, honestly, we've all seen standard 16-inch sterling silver trace chain, oval link chain, chains on the high street in one of these high street jewellers that have a catalogue, $29.95, haven't we? $29.99. Gemma says, We go and offer you 32 pearls in this chain I've got. 32 pearls. She's so naughty. She's so naughty, and we love her for it. We do.
we do.
Now, Kim, did you give me a number in the box, or did you just randomly throw multicolour sapphire at me? Oh my! That's sapphire!
Is it? That length of a strand.
How long have you got there, Missy? Hang on a second. No, hang on. Hang on. You know, normally on Jewellery Maker, if you're regulars, you'll know that when I measure a strand, we normally give you 1 or 2 centimetres extra, don't we? We do, don't we?
Yeah.
Kim, are you measuring 40 centimetres? Is that what it says officially? On the description. Let's see what it says. I beg to jolly well differ. Do you know how many I'm measuring here, darling? In fact, come here, you. Come here, Jem. Come here, Gemma. Gemma, could you read out what I'm measuring there, look?
45.5
centimetres.
Yes.
45.5, yeah?
Just over.
Yeah?
One pink over.
One pink over 45. There you go. I needed a second opinion. Is that fair to say? 45.5 centimetres with the pink one in addition.
Yeah. That's pretty incredible.
Who else would give 5 centimetres of natural sapphire for free? I'm a natural. And I tell you what, I don't think I've seen more colours in a strand of sapphire ever.
That's a simple restrand for me.
Isn't it?
Maybe a little charm, but...
Look at. I mean, it just goes, I'm struggling to show all the colours of sapphire there. Incredible.
It's beautiful.
I tell you what, should we hold the whole strand out so that we can, should we do that, Paul?
Right.
Paul's had his haircut. That's quite sexy. You had your haircut, Paul? Oh. Oh well, that's how well, you've normally got hats on. Yeah. He's normally got hats on. He's not had it cut a month ago. Oh well. Not wearing your hat then, I might notice. Now this strand does go on and on and on. It's got blues, it's got oranges, it's got pinks, it's got yellows, it's got whites, it's got reds, it's got dark blues, light blues, cornflower blues, iolite blues, greens, yellows, pinks, whites. This is superb. I did say it went on a bit, sorry. And on. And on. And on. Sounds like me, doesn't it? So you reckon simple restrand, Gemma? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You've started doing that. I like this. Are you still eating? Oh, right, okay. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. She's having a picnic over there. Isn't that incredible?
Bracelets. Matching bracelets.
Matching bracelets. Oh, yeah, all the colours of sapphire. And they're all natural, those colours, by the way. And I know we sound surprised because, to be fair, 95% of sapphires are heat-treated, aren't they? So, you know, I think I'm entitled to sound surprised. But yeah, as Gemma just said there, just do loads of bracelets. Loads of lovely full multi-sapphire bracelets in all the colours. I dread to think what Kim's going to do today. She's gone a bit silly today. She's gone a bit doolally-tap, hasn't she? She said, you know the price we just went to on that metre of sterling silver pearls? She said, I'm going to match it for 40. Now, I know it says 40 centimetres. We're going to stick with that, but I do have just over 45 centimetres in the studio. £29.95. Now, somebody's just said, can you count them? Not on your Nelly. I haven't got time. I haven't got time to count all them. There's loads. There's over 100 on there. There is over 100, no question.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There would be no question. And then look at those colours. They're great, aren't they? All those lovely colours.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, what's your favourite colour, Gemma?
Oh, I think it is. I think it's the blues.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, for me. Maybe the yellows as well. I love yellow.
I like the yellows.
Mm. Yeah, they're all gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, there's a problem in the gallery. Director Mike has just confused Kim for Phil. I just heard, oh, Mike, that's not a good, that's a bit of a faux pas. Like me calling you Mark Smith.
Yeah.
Awkward. To be fair, Mike does usually sit with Phil. It's just a slip of the tongue. 48 fabulous carats of Can I just say, that really is a multicolour strand, isn't it? A multitude of colours. Incredible deal. I mean, truly incredible. Now, I'm just going to check something. Where did I put it? Hang on a second, everybody. Talk amongst yourselves, because I can't reach all my things over here, and I'm just going to where have I put it? I don't know where I put it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll manage. Doesn't matter. No idea where I put what I wanted to find. It's okay. Oh.
Goodness me. Now.
Oh.
Is that what I think it is, or is it something else?
What do you think it is? What do you think it is?
Well, I want to say Colombian emerald.
That's a good guess. I would probably have guessed Colombian emerald.
But it's a bit bluer.
Yeah. There's your clue.
And it's too dark to be green amethyst.
You're absolutely right. You're quite right. So
it's,
should we give you 30 seconds to try and work out what this is?
does it begin with K?
Might do.
Is it?
Hang on, we're giving them 30 seconds. Don't give the game away.
Oh, okay. Everybody else is okay.
Oh, hang on. I think Gemma wants to do it.
I thought it was my game.
Go on then. It can be your game. Right, so you thought Colombian emerald.
Yeah.
Then you thought too strong a colour to be green amethyst.
Yes.
And I think you've just got to it. What do you think it is?
I think it's green kyanite.
It is. It's a mint green kyanite.
It's gorgeous.
The reason we are all wary of ever sort of thinking it could ever be green mint kyanite is because it's so rarely seen. So much so we only managed to commission, is it 55 of these, darling? That's all we've got, 55. Sorry, 55 of the green mint. And it is a mint green, isn't it? A really minty, just fresh mint, isn't it? Really, really fresh mint green kyanite, which is superbly rare. Really, really, really super rare. We hardly ever get to see this gemstone. Very bright, isn't it? Very unique tone, actually, like nothing else.
It's gorgeous. It looks more yellowy in the VT there than it
Yeah,
does.
it isn't.
It's
too
more peridowy there, but it's
I
definitely.
totally agree.
Definitely.
We come back
bluey.
to the studio, as Gemma quite rightfully says there. Look, there you go.
It's less yellowy than it
Yeah.
appears on the VT.
Because it doesn't look yellowy at all in the studio.
No.
Not at all.
No.
Might be the lighting.
Stunning, stunning, stunning.
But that's why we always say to you, don't we? Use that 30-day money-back guarantee, please. Please, 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 get it into natural daylight. Now, our Man's in Liverpool. Hello, Mand. She said, I have a similar strand to this. It is so beautiful and mesmerising. Definitely recommend it to everyone. Well, there you go. Mint, rare mint kyanite. Margot just said, I've got mint kyanite and it is absolutely stunning. What a great week I've had. Margot, I think we can all say we've had a great week, and thank you so much. The fact that you've had a great week makes us know that we've had a great week. We've enjoyed it, we've loved it, but if it's all about you this week, it's about us celebrating our Jewellery Maker audience that have made Jewellery Maker what it has become over the past 7 years, so a massive thank you. And if you're happy, then we're happy. It's as simple as that. So we've got two customers there. Very noticeable that they both said stunning, didn't they?
Yeah.
Mandy and Margot both said stunning.
They are stunning.
Yeah.
That is right.
Now Michelle in Greater London. That's 3 M's, Mandy, Michelle and Margot. Green kyanite, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation mark, all over the place. No way! OMG, never seen. It's as a strand before. Oh, never seen it as a strand before. Amazing. It's a bit special, isn't it? Now we are about to give you, in fact, what price should it be, Kim? She said, I daren't tell them. She said, I daren't tell them they're going to feel like they've robbed us. Well, you're not, because we're doing it with our eyes open, and we're willing you to treat yourself to one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Imagine that with the crack. Oh, man.
She's stuck on that button.
She is stuck on that. What is it with you and that $29.95 today? You had she said, I love it. You had a $44.95 strand metre of pearls in sterling silver that you were supposed to be at $44.95, and you got to $29.95, and now you've just given a luxury strand of uber rare 300+ million-year-old, rarely ever seen mint kyanite for $29.95. Now, Sarah just said, I'm messaging to interrupt the M's because we had Mandy, Margot and Michelle. That is a stunning strand. That's the third person, stunning strand. Sarah, feel free to interrupt the M's, she says. But it is the M's for mint, isn't it? The mint kyanite.
How well does it go with the green? Oh, with the blue kyanite we've got.
Do you want to see?
Yeah. Did you put them together a minute ago?
No.
No. So like that would be a full kyanite neckline piece, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But with those variations of colours.
Do you know, I wouldn't have put those together, but I actually quite like it.
Oh, they're the
like
same
that.
family, aren't they?
Yeah, so they don't clash.
Not at all.
And that's the thing, there's no artificial colouring there.
That's earth, isn't it?
That's from Mother Nature, isn't that incredible? When you see two vibrant, contrasting colours of the same gemstone, doesn't it make you marvel all over again about Mother Nature and her genuine gemstones?
It does.
Wow. Wow. Now, there were only 55 and they're almost sold out. So if you do manage to get, that makes you a gemstone connoisseur overnight, that mint kyanite. Really does. Really, really does. Which one, Sweet Pea? I've never seen this before. Yeah. Look at the graphics, look. Yeah. I've never seen this tone before. Oh! Ooh!
That's lovely.
Ooh!
Oh, how pretty.
Oh!
That is so delicate, isn't it?
Isn't
I love
it?
That. Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness me.
Oh, it's so vintage.
Isn't it vintage? That's exactly what that is.
Oh, I put those lovely garnet connectors earlier.
Yeah.
That's perfect. For me, that is vintage bride.
Yeah.
It's stunning.
Because that's the thing, because, you know, with zircon, because of that double refraction, where the light goes in, and double refraction sounds a bit technical and a bit nerdy and boring, but it's really important to zircon, because what happens, a diamond can't do this. So the light goes into this gemstone, and then it splits into two. It's very clever. And then those two different beams of light almost ricochet around the zircon. Think of like a pinball in a pinball machine, just bouncing off all the sides of the machine and lighting up all the pinball. That's what's happening inside those mink zircon. What a beautiful tone of colour.
That is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Isn't it? I've never seen mink zircon. I've heard about it. Mind you, sorry, you want those, don't you?
I do. I've just realised something I've got in my stash is a big...
Click of the fingers and a waggle.
Oh, you know.
And around the garden.
I hate when that happens.
I love that. I love the way she does that and then that, and I'm supposed to get it.
It's Linda's favourite. Linda Brunwell. It's
dark,
no, dark brown, clear, clarity. It's
smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't I get it from that? Why didn't I get it from that?
Of course you should have got it.
Of course you should have got it. Smoky quartz.
Yeah, I mean, smoky quartz.
Oh, yeah, can you imagine smoky quartz with that chocolate brown?
I can.
I tell you what, I go lovely with the chrome dioxide in the kit. Could you pass me that, Emma? The chrome dioxide over there, darling girl. Go lovely with pearls, lovely with the black pearls. Gonna go, let me show you, let me show you, let me show you, let me show you. Thank you, Emma.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yes.
Didn't think about that.
Like. Yes. Right then, so first time, and this is a first for me. Never in all my years of being a presenter have I ever seen mink zircon. Do you like it? It's a bit snazzy, isn't it? A bit sexy. And when we think, I still, hang on, I've just thought what that's going to go with. I've just thought, you know, we had Amber Day on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, can you imagine?
Yes.
Can you?
I can.
Amber, Baltic amber, in the cognacs and the greens.
Definitely.
In fact, shall I prove it to you? Yeah? In fact, I might just have a couple of little amber pieces here. Well, I say little. So I'll give you a little example of what I'm talking about here. Okay, there's your mink zircon. And there is your amber. What do you think?
Oh, that's great.
It's going to go lovely, isn't it? That space is brand new. Never been on, hasn't been on the Amber Day. It's brand new for today's birthday.
Faceted amber.
Faceted amber. That's
Wow.
that's the thing about that piece. I don't think I've ever seen faceted amber before.
Never.
Never,
In
never,
all my
never.
days.
So that's coming up in a moment. And for those of you just thinking, in fact, can we have the price on the zircon, sweetie, please? Because I want to show it with the green as well. Oops. What's she going to do? How naughty is she going to be, people? What do we think?
Pardon me?
What did you? I'll take it you didn't do anything then. You just said pardon me. What did you say pardon me for?
Price.
What were you thinking?
Definitely at least double that, at least.
I
was actually thinking it was, along the lines of our sample strands this morning that we
I
had.
totally agree. I thought that was going to be about £40. I've got to be honest. Now, if you'd like to see it with the amber as well in the green, well, we've shown you a close-up there in the box to give you the twinkle, the sparkle. But look, there it is with the green amber connectors we've got on the show today for you.
Yeah.
Now, today, those 5mm kyanite that everybody has been asking if they can pre-order. We don't offer pre-ordering on Jewellery Maker. We like to make it as fair for everybody to get. Today's one to own is coming up in 5 or 6 minutes. Okay, that's it. 5 or 6 minutes. Right then, should we do those amber connectors for you? You're right, lovely. I'll do the spacer first. Now this, have you got a little piece of wire I could borrow just to spin it around on, darling, just so that I don't have to put it on my tweezers because it doesn't look as nice in my tweezers.
Yep.
Are you giving me some sterling silver wire?
No.
Oh, clearly excited then. No. Thank you, darling. Now, there's amber. In fact, in the whole of the amber day, I was only on for 5 of the hours, but I didn't see any faceted. Did you?
I don't think there was any.
Oh, I don't think there were. If there were, I apologise if I've made but I certainly was not aware of any.
I sort of wouldn't have thought it possible, really.
I didn't know it was possible, I'll be honest. I'm quite shocked on this.
Yeah, me too. I love the look. I absolutely
Isn't
love
it
the look.
great?
Yeah.
Really changes it, doesn't it?
It does.
Now everybody's asking, is it sterling silver? Yeah, sterling silver in the middle, in that chart. We're all a little bit bemused here. Who knew? Who knew? I'll tell you what though, that's got to be somebody blooming talented to do that.
Yeah.
A resin, and you faceted a resin. I mean, we can't facet a pearl. We can facet a shell pearl, but we can't facet a genuine pearl. I did not know that this was even possible. Did everybody think the same thing?
Yeah, I wouldn't have.
Never knew that was possible. That's just absolutely bowled me over. And they're lovely diamond-shaped facets, aren't they? Look,
It's quite a masculine facet.
it is actually,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? So I think you generally faceted gems I don't think of for male, jewellery.
Yeah.
But that one I would. It's
Yeah.
It's
That
nice.
is really unusual.
It is.
And look at the glow inside. And that's all those lovely air bubbles, isn't it? All the air bubbles trapped inside that Baltic cognac amber from a minimum of 40 million years on this planet. You can't carbon date an amber, unfortunately, because it's organic. It's a tree resin from fossilised, ancient, no longer in existence, the conifers from yesteryear. I say yesteryear, window to our past. This is 40 million years minimum. Chances are, according to the amber miners, it could be anything up to 175 million years. And whatever's captured inside is captured for all eternity, locked away and preserved. Now this is a legacy piece, and you've only got to, in fact, coming up on the show today, I've got some sterling silver chains for you, 30-inch, and you've only got to add 1 amber. Now this is brand new, brand new, and the first time certainly myself and Gemma and my crew have ever seen faceted amber, didn't even know it could be done. This is a real marvel. I've never seen it before, never. If you would like to own the first amber that we've seen faceted, for less than a £20 note, that's a very collectible piece. Now, the only thing is, I don't have very many, do I, Kim? Well, I've got less than 40 left, put it that way. Less than 40, 40. Look at the golds and the yellows. Isn't that fabulous? But yeah, as Gemma said, how lovely to offer that to both male or female in that really unusual opportunity to own faceted. Yeah, anybody just joining us, I would be taking us a double take now, wouldn't you?
Definitely. It's not what you expect at
No.
all, is it?
I would buy that. And again, the lovely thing is, because you're probably thinking about using that as a charm in a bracelet. That's what I'm thinking you might be thinking. Do you know the great thing is, Baltic amber is the oldest and therefore the most durable amber on the planet. Bar none. Superior quality. So you can afford to put that in your bracelet easily with it getting knocked. Sarah said, how beautiful would that be as the honey with the, oh yeah, And the Bee and the Bear from yesterday, yeah, we had charms on the show yesterday. Little teddy bears in sterling silver, little bumblebees in sterling silver. And our director came up with the idea, Paul, that it add some amber in for the honey. Great thinking there, Sarah. Yeah, lovely. Oh gosh, they're going ever so quick. Really, 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 really quickly. So, and I got them going into Oregon and all over the place. So, good luck on those. I'll just show you the connectors as well, if I may. I can't believe we've got faceted amber. That's just blown my mind, that has. Here we go. Just get a little black background there, so we don't plop them onto the desk. Okay, so we have got very vintage again. Lovely vintage connectors in 3 different colourways. They are vintage with that lovely rope design in the surround, aren't they, Gemma?
Yeah, they are. They are. They're lovely. That extra bit of interest.
Yeah. So you get 2 of each. Okay, so you get 2 of the lovely, really, really, really pretty connectors in the cognac. If I just pop that down and show you the green as well. Here we go. Gorgeous green. And I love that mink zircon we've just had as well. Something very, there's like a hidden depth to the green, isn't there?
It's an inky green, isn't it?
It is an inky green, it's exactly what it is.
Beautiful.
And then we've got this other colour here, which I'm not quite sure how to describe it really. It's like a gentle lemon, isn't it?
Oh, is it quite greeny, or is that just the
Yeah, it's like a
cameras?
sort of, like a lemon and a lime mixed.
I like that.
Isn't it unusual?
Yeah, you could graduate those,
Yeah.
couldn't you, because of that colour. There's
Yeah.
different colours.
Oh, and have like an ombre design.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that we know what the word ombre means, don't we?
I did know, got to say.
Oh, you know. Oh,
I did say, I did know, yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, Zine. Just you.
Was it just me?
Yeah.
Did you know what ombre meant? Yeah. Oh, did you?
You have it in your hair and your nails and
Oh.
stuff like that.
It is just me then. It is just me then. So, okay, thanks, Gemma. Thanks. Right then, 6 connectors for earrings, for pendants, for chokers, for bracelets, for charms, for whatever you fancy. We are down to the last few of these, by the way. Gosh, that's a good price. For 6? For 3? Yeah, I'd be okay with 3. It's about a 6 find. And you get 2 of each colour as well. 2 of the lemon, 2 of the green, 2 of the Baltic. Gorgeous cognacs as well. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, everybody, we're nearly there. We're nearly at the one to own. I'm a bit worried for you though, because there's only 49. It's very limited. Very, very, very limited one to own. So 2 of the lemon, 2 of the green, 2 of the cognac. Well done, congratulations. Can I just ask before we move on, if you've got any of that faceted charm left in the amber, because I need to get one of them. Just a couple, yeah. Need one of them in my life. Right then, okay. We are super excited. We are about to bring you, Gemma has been gulping at them practically all afternoon. We are about to bring you the Kyanite rounds as your 1, 2, 0. The only thing, there are only 49. Let me explain to you why. I tell you what though, when you see kyanite in a round, I've never seen a kyanite in a round. Not to my memory anyway. I can't recall. If I have, I'm sorry, but I genuinely have tried to index every piece of information and memory I've got in my brain, and I cannot recall ever seeing this. The reason that you will never ever, and I apologise that the one to own has so few, but you never will find a big number of this gemstone. You just won't. The colour, if we'd have guessed the gemstone, I don't know how many of us would have got it. Gemma just said, I cannot believe the blue is so deep, so rich, you would almost think lapis lazuli. It's that strong. And I'm just going to check my notes. I'm just going to check. Yep, there are 90 carats and it's a 5 mil. They are breathtakingly beautiful. Are you ready? Tell you what, we'll put the graphics straight in. you can start checking out. XTK for kyanite, Y 18. Now, do you see what we're talking about with the strength of colour? Isn't it unbelievable? Absolute collector's strand this is. Incredible. In fact, let's just have a bit of moment's peace and quiet and just drink that kyanite in. Wow. Got to go right in. Whoever or whomever has cut those kyanites, which is an extremely difficult thing to do, has made those kyanites as beautiful as they could possibly ever be. There were 49. 90 carats of one of the most rarest, in fact that is unrivaled. We've even filmed that look. That's how confident we are against a black background, and look how that blue stands out. It's striking. Kimberly, look after her star. Oh my word! Oh, I've just given Kim a present in the break, and she just said I can't take it. That's for everything you've done today and the rest of this week, sweetie. I've just given her a present to thank her. 39. Can you believe that? I've literally got a stutter. I don't even have a stutter. They're making me stutter.
It's got to be so rare.
So rare.
It's got to be. I've never come across it that
No,
colour.
I've never seen anything like this. I'm so sorry that you're going to miss out. Jackie, Wendy, Hayley, collectors in Northumberland, in Greater London. Margaret, Helena, collectors in Oregon. Carol, Michelle, Carol. There's two Carols there. I'm not just repeating myself. There's a Carol in East Sussex. There's a Carol in Dumfries and Galloway. There's Sandra in Devon. I've got people all over the phone lines. The most spectacular, unparalleled strand of the first time I've ever seen them. 5mm rounds. We're so close to a sellout. I am generally got a stutter. This kyanite has just given me a stutter.
I hope
they've sold out.
Oh,
They've gone. I'm sorry. Oh, we're so sorry.
Really, I mean, they're gorgeous, but Alison Terry's got a real passion for it, and I was just hoping she's home.
Yeah, we wanted Alison Terry to get one. We were desperate for Alison Terry to get one. Amazing.
Gorgeous.
Amazing. Can I make a request to you though? Give the call centre a call. Get your certificate of authenticity, because most people will question the strength of that blue and it being kyanite. It's that good. It's that good. It's that good. You know when you say sometimes it's too good to be true, and your eyes can't quite. Your eyes telling you no, it can't be. It can't be. It can't. And I would do the same thing. And Gemma felt like that. So do get your authenticity card. Wow. Absolute wow. Well done. Well done. Well done. I'm a bit worn out after that.
And breathe.
And breathe.
Yeah, it's been non-stop today.
Oh, I've had a lovely day so far.
It's smashing, yeah. Can't keep up.
Shall I just give you a little oh gosh, oh! That's a big abalone, isn't it?
A little bit big, yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it?
We have got this sensational abalone shell. Oh, look at those colours. Oh, Gemma.
It's magical. It is magical. You can't even replicate that, can you?
No.
There's nothing you can, no paint effect, no special finish you can get that would ever come close to being that stunning and unique.
I love what you've made as well, like a little trinket box, haven't you?
Yeah, a little trinket stand. Well, if you turn it round, it looks a little bit like a Fabergé egg.
It does.
Which is that was the sort of theme today, really, for me, because that's where so I just said create a trinket dish. So I thought I'd pop it up that way instead.
Oh, cool. I'll turn it around and show you all properly later. But in the kit as well, there's lots and lots of lots of lovely silver-plated wire as well. Ooh, get a strand of black spinel.
Yes.
Black spinel as well, you lucky things. Whoop, woo. Okay, so that's your kit coming up in about 20 minutes, half an hour. Okay, with lots of wire as well. Now then, this is the last day of our birthday, our 7-day birthday. It was officially our birthday on the 4th of May. But we have put together a DVD. Now, I've not seen this yet. I've not even laid eyes on it.
Haven't you?
No.
Where have you been?
I've been here, well, this is my 5th show this week and I still haven't seen the birthday DVD.
It's remarkable, this DVD.
Is that because you is on it?
Yeah. No, it's not because I'm on it.
Shall I tell you who's on it? This was done just for the birthday week. This is a collector's edition. It is a double DVD disc. Oh, it says double on the back. I do apologise, there's 4.
4 discs.
4 discs on this. Like, ignore that where it says, I'm going to hold my hands over that because that's not right. There's 4. It's 2 doubles. The collector's edition. Now, I'm going to tell you what kind of designers you've got on here, okay? So we have got, we're just going to give you a little example. We have got the lovely Gemma Chrome. We have got Sheila Davis. We have got Alison Tarry. We've got Mark Smith. We've got Jan Dwyer, we've got Claire MacDonald, Kleshner, Linda Brumwell, Jill Hunter, Sarah Elving, Fleur Hastings and our lovely Deb Rudge all on here. Now we have Cinema with Gemma Crow, as we just saw there with the headdress. We've got Bridal with Sheila Davis, we've got Wirework Cupcake with Alison Tarry, we've got Macrame with Mark Smith, we've got Channel Setting with Jan Dwyer, Wire Writing with Claire MacDonald, Swarovski with Kleshner, this goes on and on and on, Shibori with Linda Brumwell, Seed Beads with Jill Hunter, Kumahimo with Sarah Elvin, Chainmail with Fleur Hastings and Wirework with Deb Rudge. Well, I'll tell you what, that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different mediums there on one 4-disc DVD.
It's a little box of inspiration, I think.
Isn't it just? What a lovely way to put it, Gemma. A little box.
Not just that,
There's a whole booklet in here as well, people. People. Have you seen the Wirework Cupcake for our birthday? Have you seen it?
It's cute.
This is some of the things on the that's the lovely wire cupcake there from our lovely Alison Tarry. Beautiful. There's one of the cinema pieces. There's the chainmail, the macrame. There's all sorts. I mean, and as you go in here, look, little opportunity for you to meet the designers inside the booklet. You get the booklet as well. You get all the different designs that you're going to be able to create with all these. There they are, look.
You get 8 other projects in here too.
8 projects in here as well?
I think it's 8, so I think it makes a total of 20 projects in this collection.
Oh my goodness. This is brilliant. Can I get one? I want one of these.
It's a fab little...
Wow.
Little booklet.
Oh, look at this. This is brilliant.
Yeah. It's wonderful.
Oh my word. Do you know that I've been here all week, I haven't even seen it. Oh, Nadia. So there's all extra designers in the booklet as well?
Yeah, there's 8 extra. I'm pretty sure it's 8 extra projects in the booklet.
Wow. Yes, Rachel Norris and Katie Potts, all sorts, Nadia. It just goes, this booklet goes on and 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 on. Wow. What a diva. I need to get that. Is it going to be one for me to get? Do you think? I hope so. So if you want the collector's edition, 4 discs at $19.95, so that's our usual $4.95 a disc. Congratulations, well done.
It works
brilliant.
Out £1 per project.
£1 a project.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's not bad value for money here on Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday! There are a few left, okay? The which one in the who, sorry? Oh, these are all new as well, aren't they? Okay. Okay, so all limited availability, all brand new, but we couldn't get very many of them. Okay. We're going to offer you here gem set 925 sterling silver, stunning citrine. Stunning citrine. Wonderful, wonderful clarity on the citrine. Really, really wonderful. Beautifully faceted. You get these lovely citrines in this lovely fancy shape. They've all been briolette cut for you. The length, does it give us, because it cuts off again? 70 centimetres. Goodness gracious me. I have got in my chain, you might be wondering, I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4, I've got 5 of those. Can I show you as well? It's hard to show properly, but if you wanted to set it in one necklace design, it's perfectly balanced as it goes throughout the neckline. What I'll show you there is, there's the 2 at the top, look. Then it goes to the next 2, look. Yeah, and then it goes to 1, oops, then it goes to the 1 at the bottom. So it's actually, if I show you on the neckline, perfectly balanced. Can we have the price, Kimberly, please, darling? Can you see there, look? I'm just trying to show it on the neckline. So they're perfectly balanced, look, if you wanted to. That 70 centimetre chain with those beautiful clarity of the citrine that gives that beautiful sunshine glow, doesn't it? I love citrine. Such a happy gemstone, isn't it?
Yes, I think it's my second best.
You what, sorry?
I think it's my second best.
What's your favourite?
Well, I think I've got about 3.
Oh, okay.
So garnet, chromed upside.
Garnet chromed upside. Oh.
Citrine.
And then citrine. Okay, got you. Okay. I like it. This would look lovely with the chromed upside that we had in the kit, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
$24.95 on those. Those citrines are just fantastic. Let's pop that up there so you can see them all. $24.95. Now we've got, these are all brand new, as I said. We do not have, sadly, very many of each one. Oh yeah. Oh, I like that. See, I like wearing my denim jeans. I'm always in them. I live in them. I like. I love the fact that you can draw out those denim tones. Also, I'm a bit partial to a navy blue and white striped top or maxi dress, because it's nice and clean and fresh and lovely and very, very wearable. I think we've all got one, haven't we? In fact, have you got anything navy blue striped in your wardrobe?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Have you, Emma? I know Emma has, because I've seen it. Kim's got one. I've got one. I think even Ryan's got a blue and white navy striped top. I'm sure I've seen you in it with your shorts. Are you wearing it? Ah, you can't really see it, but yeah, he's got that. Okay, there you go. So, navy blue, very popular, isn't it? Navy blue, and we're going to give you another 70 centimetres of your lapis lazuli in these gem set chains. All the work's done for you, isn't it, Gemma?
It is. I'm loving those. I'd like them layered up.
I
mean,
think
that
they'd
with
look
the citrine
great.
one and,
Yeah.
the labradorite all together.
Yeah, would look lovely, wouldn't it? Just layer them. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. All connected. So if you're like me and you're thinking, because I've got to say, when I see our guest designers and they get a piece of chain and then they add in a gemstone, I marvel at how you do it. I've not managed to do that myself yet, but I can have that look and I can recreate jewellery that you make without having to know how to do it.
Yeah.
Because it's done for me.
Yeah, really simple,
Yeah.
really it's satisfying, isn't it, when you've got something as simple as that to put together and yet you still feel like you've had a part in its creation. Yeah. It's lovely.
Yeah, lovely. Okay, Kim's matching the price on these for you, which is very sweet of it. Now, I've got them in rose quartz. I think I've got it in black onyx as well, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, do you remember those earrings? Do you know? Yeah. Remember those? Well, it was a pendant. We had 2. Those rose quartz earrings we had earlier that Gemma set for us. They were 2 pendants. Just thinking, if you got those and then you made the necklace to match, you're getting it. Oh, thanks, Emma. You are good to me. My dad's cooking her a spag bol later, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
You can come if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my! If I turned up with you 2 to my dad's house, he'd think his Christmas had come at once. He would. If I turned up with Emma on cameras, who's beautiful and gorgeous Gemma Crow. Honestly, he'd be well made up, me dad. If you want to come, you're more than welcome. There'll be enough. So then, we're having Melba toast as well, at Emma's request. So, I'll show you the earrings in a minute, but I say earrings, we sold them as pendants earlier, or earrings, but Gemma made them into earrings. So if you manage to get those pendants from earlier in the rose quartz, look, even the chain's smiling, look. Isn't that a happy face chain? Yeah? Fancy rose quartz. Rose cut as well. Oh, how lovely. Oh, thanks, darling. Let me put those in front of the pendants as well, look. Just to show you how nicely colour matched those are. Customers just said, I bought this style chain from JM with the green amethyst, and I get so many comments of how lovely it is when I wear it. I'm not surprised. Now look at that colour matching. Wouldn't that go great?
Yeah, it's good.
You'd add that as a pendant to that necklace, actually, or have it as the matching earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah, That's what I was thinking when I put it as a pendant.
Yeah. Now we also had black onyx in the pendants and earrings that earlier on, didn't we? So let's do the chain with the black onyx, which I know Gemma's going to go absolutely doolally for. Yeah, she knows she wants it before she even sees it, don't you, lovely?
I do. That's just so... so opera. Glass, oh great, glasses chains these would make.
Oh, yeah!
That'd be great,
a bit extravagant, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, I like
fantastic,
that.
Fantastic glasses chains. They're plenty long enough.
Yeah.
They look really classy.
It would, wouldn't it? Now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 black onyx in my 70 centimetre. Can you match the price of £24.95, Kimberly? Can we? Ooh, she has as well. Thanks, Kimberly. Oh, my word. Fabulous gem set chains. Really, really, really beautiful. Don't forget as well, I know this show is just giving you goodies and goodies and goodies and goodies and goodies. We've still got the morganite. We have still got the natural 6mm, the perfect size gemstone in morganite, going under £20. And if you got the under £20 Kunzite at £16.95 earlier in the 8mm, these are going to go beautifully coming up after the break in the 4 o'clock hour. Also, we've got a masterclass from Gemma Crow. We have got a masterclass from Gemma Crow. But before that, we are going to give you a show stopper. Could I just share with you what's just happened off camera? Gemma was stood over there, and I picked something up, and she went, "What's that?" I went, "Ruby." She went, pretty much. Is that the face she did?
Yeah.
She was it? Oh, she went, oh. Now these, hang on a second. Are they natural?
Your what?
Yeah. Have you just why have you just said that? Gemma's just heard the price in her ear, and she just went, "You what?"
Forgot where I was then for a minute. There's no way you can do that, Kim.
Hang on. Can I? Right. How many do we have? We've got 32. I'm willing to suggest, if you think you can't afford these, think again. Honestly, I've seen a strap. Now, bearing in mind, you have got the graduation there. These are natural. They are not Fisher filled. They are not heat treated. You have got lots of different sizes from 4 to 9mm. Now, I've seen us do strands of ruby like this at $89.95 before, in the graduation, because that gives you the opportunity, doesn't it, Gemma, to create a very high-end looking necklace piece.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
I do think necklace in a strand like this, do you?
I do, yeah, automatically. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I expected $89.95. We should be $59.95. Can I give, before you put the price in, Kim, can I let Gemma spill the beans on this one as it's her birthday? Gemma, would you like to tell everybody on this planet, now bearing in mind there are only 30, how much are we going to? Quick!
You're going to have to tell me again because I can't say it.
She's too scared to say it.
Oh, $29.95. It's just silly.
It's brilliant! Just now, is that fair to say? Were you thinking? I was thinking $89.95. There's 9mm rounds in the middle. There's 2 of them. Look. I mean, Gemma.
Oh no, I know.
Gemma?
I'm just stunned. I mean, it's never been in my price range to get the rounds of rubies, and there it is. Like,
Is that? Have we just made that in your price range?
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't it incredible? I'm way over allocated. When I say way over, if you're one of those with it in your baskets, you're going to miss out. If you don't check out right now. I'm sorry to sound harsh. I don't mean to panic you, but it's a reality. I reckon I've got 4 times as many, 40 plus in baskets. And you're going after the last 9, last 8, sorry, 7, 6, sorry, 6. There are 6 left, that's it. Oh gosh, you absolute darling. I don't want to can I just stay like this for the next 2 hours?
Can you just do me a favour, just indulge me and put it with the morganite for a minute?
Oh. Do you mean the morganite that's going under £20?
Or the mink topaz. Oh, the mink topaz. Mink zircon. Oh, see, it's lovely.
Now today, that ruby should have been $59.95. We took it to $29.95. That means that's going to less than 20. So that means you could have both of those today for £10 less than you should have done. For just the ruby.
That's beautiful.
Those morganites are coming up in the next hour, aren't they, Kim? Yes, they are. And they're going under £20 for 6mm natural morganite. Well done on the rubies, darlings. Well done. Congratulations.
It's a big look, in the high street.
Sorry, darling?
It's a big look in the high street at the moment, rubies and morganite. You can see why, can't you?
Yeah.
Not at that price, either in the high street.
It's like that today, isn't it? You feel like your head's going...
Oh, it is going...
Sorry, what would you like me to do? Oh, clear quartz. Oh, why not?
Oh, I like having these.
Great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Why do you like them, Gemma?
They're just... I don't know. Again, it's like an old friend, isn't it? I love clear quartz. They're a stash essential, clear quartz.
Yeah, of course they are.
They go with everything.
Yep.
It's a really unusual cut, though. I like that.
Lovely slices.
Yeah, I love that. You can have them individually, or or like that as a whole big statement. Lovely.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, really nice.
Give you that lovely sparkle, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like. I love
you can
clear
go
quartz.
all out, can't you? And
Yeah, of
still
course you
stay
can.
in budget with the lovely clear quartz.
Well, goodness knows what she's going to do on these. I dread to think. Do you?
Well, if she can do ruby at $29.95,
I tell you what, I'm going to get my wand out. I'm going to do I've got my wand, aka mandrel. What do they say? Hocus pocus. Izzy wizzy, let's get busy on that price drop, Kim. $8.95. The wand of Jewellery Maker. That was my best sound effect for a wand. Was that not the best wand sound effect? Do you not think that was a good one? No. They're not liking it. You've heard better. How does a wand go then?
Oh.
That's a phone. It's a telephone, woman. Since when does your wand ring?
I don't have one.
I think today's wand is actually more of a ka-ching.
Yeah. They're not liking me wand. I'm going to put my wand back. You're no fun, you lot.
I liked your wand.
Thanks, Gemma. Yeah. Thanks, Gemma. Gemma liked my wand.
Yeah.
Right then, my darlings, while you check those out, would you like to see the morganite? Would you? Would you? Only the most versatile. Oh, gosh. Under £20. I just don't know what we're doing today. Oh, we're looking after you. I think we can certainly say that, can't we? Oh, my. We're talking about stunning South African morganite in 6mm. I got 99. That's it. Not red balloons, but 6mm natural morganite. And you're going to be able to get those for less than £20. So after the break, don't go anywhere. We've got a masterclass. We've got another fantastic kit. Also, just to go with those, if you want to jazz those up a bit, how about a little bit of sexy black spinel? To give it a very different look. Oh, yeah. Okay, after the break, the morganite could be yours for less than a £20 note.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Do we need to say any more than under £20 Morganite? Under £20 Morganite, the graphics are in, you can now buy. SCKY57, they were 99. And they're natural, and they're in a 6mm. Do you feel like all of your Christmases have come at once? Yeah, I would, Gemma says. Would you like to see them? Under £20. Oh, they're so pretty, they're so perfect. Oh, no.
Ballet pump pink.
Ballet pump pink. What a great description. Ballet pump pink. A ballet slipper.
Ballet slipper, yeah.
A ballet slipper. Yeah, that is lovely. Very hard to get hold of right now, Morganite. Very, very hard indeed. In fact, we could only get 99. Is it 99 or 100? 99, that's it. 99. Let's be exact on this because we need to make sure. Now you can check out already. I guarantee you we are I know it's hard to believe, but we are going to take these under £20. Same as we took the, and I'll show you them together again. Those were the 8mm natural conzites that we had earlier that also went under £20. It's quite a shock. I know we're all struggling to sort of for the penny to drop there, thinking, is this really going to happen? It actually is today, right now, right here, to celebrate 7 years, 7 glorious years of Jewellery Maker. Thanks to you, our wonderful Jewellery Makers, all of you, everyone. Pat yourselves on the back because that's why we're here. We're here. Yeah, do you know, we can all, I wouldn't mind, because we're packing all our sales, because we're all customers.
Yeah.
Every one of us, aren't we?
Yeah.
Every one of us.
I'm a good customer.
Yes, I'd imagine you. I'd like to think I'm quite a good customer
Yeah, I
these
think we
days.
are.
The amount I buy as well. I'd half my wages. I may as well just.
Should have shares, really.
We should have shares, shouldn't we? We may as well have, I tell you. In fact, somebody wanted a meeting with a HR guy the other day, James. He couldn't. He said, "Hang on." He was buying. He said, "Hang on, I need to get this." He's our HR guy. He was just wouldn't start. He said, "I can't see for the minute. I'm still buying." Right then. So Morganite, wonderful. Now, speaking of which. That's actually a good story. You know, if you put it with the kunzite, this is quite an interesting story. Now, the man that discovered both gemstones is a man called George Frederick Kunz, K-U-N-Z, hence why he named Kunz after himself, kunzite, which a lot of people do. They add an ite on the end. What he did with the Morganite was named after the biggest customer, because George Frederick Kunz was actually Tiffany & Co. in New York, the jewelry.
Ooh, he's close.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Is he in the bin?
He's in somewhere. Sorry, yeah, I think he's in the bin. Sorry, everybody, we've got the biggest hornet in the studio.
I'll take him out.
Now, sorry, let me just finish off what I was... Sorry, Kim, let me just finish off that, because otherwise people are going to let me wonder what I was saying. So, sorry, so JP Morgan, the big financier in New York, he was the biggest customer of Tiffany & Co. And so... George Frederick Kunz decided to name Morganite after JP Morgan. So that's why Kunzite and Morganite go so well together. Now, on our website, we have got the same size, but at 50 carats, and it's only a 17 centimetre strand, £47.95. Now, just bear that in mind. On our website right now, and that's about right, for a 6mm, but in 30 carats less and in 21 centimetres less, it's at, what did I just say? £47.95. We're taking an extra 30 carats, an extra 21 centimetres of natural Morganite to less than £20 as a birthday treat for you. Do I dare acknowledge that, do you think? Do you think I actually...
I'm not going to.
The trouble is, I think I have to, in case there's somebody that can't hear or something. I have to. I'm not comfortable, but I will. £14.95, not 40, £14.95. Today on Jewellery Maker, my loves, you can own both of the natural gemstones discovered in 1911 by George Frederick Kunz, the Kunzite and the Morganite, for an incredible, what was the other one? £16.97, 7, 5, 12, is that £32?
Yeah.
Something like £31.90?
Yeah.
I think we're at £31.90.
For both.
£31.90 for both.
Incredible.
I'll take the Kunzite away. Toby's just going to the studio. Toby,
Yes.
darling, we've just taken natural Morganite. There's a strand on the website for £47.95, right?
Yeah.
It's 50 carats and it's 17 centimetres, and that's about right. We've just celebrated Jewellery Maker 7 years, Toby, with an extra 30 carats and an extra 21 centimetres. We've gone to £14.95!
Absolutely bonkers.
Is it bonkers,
It's
Tobes?
bonkers, Zena.
Is it bonkers,
It's
Tobes?
bonkers, Zena.
Is it bonkers?
As bonkers as you are.
Oh! Hey! I knew I'd get Toby out of himself one of these days. You're bonkers as you are. I don't mind being bonkers if I can have bonkers Morganite for £14.95. Quick neckline look, and then we're going to go to the kit. But oh my, funnily enough, they're going to sell out. Way over allocated.
Of course.
I don't know if I... How long have I got to keep going? I can't cope. I can't cope today. I literally can't cope.
No, it's like the end of, the end of like the birthday and everything's just going at silly prices.
It almost feels like we're closing down. We're
It
not.
does. It does.
But it's that kind of thing where the deals are that daft. We're not. Well, not. We haven't had the email. Now then, Gemma, that's ace.
It's a bit different, isn't it?
Have you seen this look?
I think his roots have come a bit up. He needs reshaping a little bit.
You can come and reshape him.
Reshape.
Come and reshape him.
Should I do it?
Come on, because you're not going to be happy unless you reshape
I'm not.
him.
I'm not.
You can.
See?
He nearly. Come here.
Sorry, it just
come
needs
in.
to go
Come
there.
in, Bab.
That's it. He just got a bit squished in the box.
That's better. He's not
Better.
drunk now, is he?
Yeah. There you go. You can have him back now.
Look at this, though. I'm going to show you all the way around. Look. Isn't that amazing? Little trinket dish.
Yeah.
Ooh, and have you strung some little cheeky Swarovski in there, Missy?
No. Oh, no, that's some earrings because, you know, this is where you might want to keep your...
Oh, I see. You've
So
got
that
your
you can-
earrings in there.
Yeah, so I've got some earrings in there and a few rings in the bottom.
That's nice. Look, she has as well. You could have that next to your bed or on your dressing table, couldn't you?
Yeah, or, you know, in the bathroom, you're getting changed and... Because it would look nice in the bathroom, I think. You just
What
pop
lovely,
your
yeah.
bits and pieces in there. I mean, the brief was trinket dish, and so I started out with a design where I had it held like a dish.
Yeah.
And then it just grew and evolved and ended up upright. I got inspired by
Brilliant.
Fabergé, and it looks like an egg.
Fabergé.
So,
Oh, I love that. So obviously, you're all thinking, well, where can I get an abalone shell like that?
where on earth?
Ta-da! You get one here. I love these. Now, a lot of people buy these not to set into jewellery, but actually to have as sort of pearls draped over. You know, on your display stand, if you've got it like a craft... I'd like to... Sorry. It's in the light. Craft stall. So imagine, you know those lovely pearls we had earlier? Have we got two hornets in it? Because there's one in the light now and all.
Can you hear it? Blimey.
Sorry, we're all in awe at this hornet. It's the biggest thing we've ever seen. So wouldn't that look lovely though if you're selling your pearl jewellery? Wouldn't that look lovely?
Yeah, it does.
See what
Great
I mean? Doesn't that look
photography.
fantastic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful as a decoration.
Yeah, and
Or a
great for
display
your
item.
photography, you know,
Yeah,
your
great for your
photographing
photography as well.
things.
Now, didn't I see you once, Miss Cinema Lady over there? Didn't I see you once use these as a? Didn't I?
It wasn't me. I think it was
Somebody else.
our lovely Deb Rudge, I think,
Was it Deb?
did it.
De Bruges. Somebody had it as a fascinator base,
Yeah,
like that. Which I think is a great idea.
it's great. I'd
Yeah.
like to unhinge them like a purse. It would look
Oh, that's a
lovely.
nice idea.
Yeah.
That's a nice idea. So, also, can you see in there around the outside, Gem has used black spinel. Black spinel.
You can't beat black spinel.
You can't beat black spinel, can you?
It goes with everything.
Fabulous black spinel. Stunning black spinel. You just can't go wrong, can you?
No.
You just can't. I don't care whether you use that as a spacer, as a punctuation, as a full stop, as an exclamation mark in your jewellery, whether you just use that as a lovely, just a black spinel single strand bracelet. They're just wonderful. They're magical. Have you got the white pearls today? Great monochrome look. Wicked. Now, in addition, we're going to give you, assuming you want to... Oh, there it is. See how it's... Just see, even my directors popped it in the lighting box and added it as a beautiful decoration and as a display unit, that abalone shell. We're also going to give you, because I tell you what, we've been a little bit lacking in wire in the show today, haven't we, Gemma?
We have.
Yeah, that's the first bit of wire in, what, 3 hours and... Yeah, over 3 hours. So we thought we'd make up for it.
We'll have loads.
Yeah, and have loads and loads, because we have got here, well, we've got 3 lovely gauges for you. We'll turn it around so you can see the silver, it's not the plasticky bit, there you go, that's got the real supply. So we've got 10 metres in 0.4 mil, 10 metres in 1 mil, and 10 metres in 1.25 mil, so you've got some lovely
Indeed.
structural wire there, haven't you, Gorge?
Yeah, we've got great structural wire.
Yeah.
Perfect for frames and,
Yeah.
and especially making things that are going to hold other things up rather than be suspended from.
So need a
perfect.
structure.
Yeah.
So lovely, lovely, lovely. So you can actually, where we've given you the description of a trinket dish, you can actually make a trinket dish out of this as oh, excuse me, seriously, that was so close. I'm so sorry. Oh my.
He's coming
word.
low, isn't he?
He is. Oh. Sorry, everybody. Oh, he's got out. Shut the door. Shut the door, Emma. He's got out the studio. Emma, come in and shut the door. Emma, shut the door. Hi. Oh, Matt, I'm so sorry, but he is really big.
Yeah, he's rather large.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to the toilet. I'm not going to the toilet with him out there. Oh, we're all going to walk outside in that corridor in a bit, haven't we?
It's a bit early for him. He's probably thinking,
sorry, Matt. Well done, Emma, for shutting the doors, though, at least saving us. Sorry, everybody, but I don't fancy being stung by a hornet or any of my team. He's like prehistoric. He's massive, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
you
quite
can actually hear his wings going, can't you?
yeah. They're not aggressive though. They're not.
Blinky well looks it.
No, but they're not.
Are they not?
No, they just want to go about their business. It's only when we start swatting at them and.
Oh, poor thing. I mean, I would never hurt them, obviously, but it's just a bit scary.
Yeah,
sorry, that was just a bit scary then. Sorry.
I found myself sat on a log once in the woods, and I was going for a little escape on my own.
Yeah.
I had a team of kids with me, and I thought, there's 5 minutes on my own. So I went and sat in with a sketchbook on a log, and all of a sudden you hear this buzz and it gets louder and louder and louder, and I realised I was surrounded by hornets' nests and it was dusk.
Oh, wow.
So they're all coming out. So yeah, I made a sharp exit, but you know, they're just...
Okay. Do you know what my problem is? I've got a phobia about wasps, that's the problem, and they look like a big...
I can understand that.
Sorry, everybody. Right, we can calm down now because he's gone for a bit. Dave, he's gone. Right then, so the price for the kit. I'm sorry to make you wait. So we better do a good price for the kit, as we've made everybody wait for so long. I'm so sorry. Right then, you ready? For the kit, for all the wire, the abalone and the black spinel, we're going under £20.
Wow.
Wow. Well, we had to say sorry for making you wait, didn't we? Do you think that's
When I bought these, they were £17.95 each.
Yeah.
So that makes everything else
£2.
£2. Fabulous.
Actually, the shell on its own should be £19.95.
Oh, well, I got a good price.
You did get a good price. So the shell should actually, on its own, on Jewellery Maker, right now, online, be £19.95. So it actually means we've given you the 30 metres of wire, 30 metres of wire, and the black spinel for free of charge.
Yep.
Nout. Nada. Zip.
Wonderful.
Kit-wise, how many we got, love? We've got less than 100 available. Now, we did have 150, but 50 have gone. I've got people buying 3 kits. Not surprised.
I would buy them. I want these in box frames in my new bathroom.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, Gemma.
Just want them as pieces of art.
So how would you do it in your bathroom then?
Just you know, a linear strip, like 3 small box frames, 1 in each.
And put those in?
Just think they look lovely.
Just glue them into the frame?
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea, isn't it, for decoration in your bathroom? What a lovely idea.
I just think they're beautiful. Like they are pieces of art, I think.
I've got a space on my wall where a picture's been taken down in my bathroom. I could put that in a box. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, just pop it in.
Oh.
Simple black frame. Lovely.
Oh, see, I'd go white frame.
Yeah, you could go
I'd go white frame in my bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gemma, I'm coming over now. The Hornet's done one.
Come on then. Let's see what we can show you.
Okay, right, I'm coming through.
Come on through.
It's not easy to get through with them balloons, is it?
No, it's not.
They're a bit it's like trying to get through like especially those ones there. Can I just show you what we've got coming up for a bit of colour? Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We're going to do this for you in a bit. Just give you a little flash, if I may. Tourmaline.
It's a lovely colour.
Beautiful, colourful tourmaline. What time can we do this, Kimberly? So if Gemma needs a break within her demo, we'll do it, and if she doesn't, then we do it at the end of the day. But it's coming up within the next sort of 20 minutes. Okay? Yeah.
Yay.
Yes. Now, what's this, Gemma?
So this was where I started making a trinket dish.
Yeah.
And I just made it far too big, so this was going to sort of sit on there. But it looked a bit more like the World Cup, didn't it? So I wasn't sure if that worked. And what I wanted was one that could go up one way or at the other and be
Well, that's
held.
clever.
So, but it didn't quite pan out, and I liked the shape of this one, so I just finished it off into
It's lovely.
I don't know what it is. It's like a vasey thing.
It's gorgeous.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Just
It is beautiful. Emma, could you pass me over the trinket dish? Do you mind, darling? What are you going to teach us how to do,
I'm
Gemma?
going to show you how to do the trinket dish, how to make the stalk.
Thank you.
If you don't want to make a trinket dish, obviously you could do this around something else. You could do the same technique, but I think what I'm going to sort of show you is creating something that can be weight bearing. And then how to, obviously I'll do this as a demonstration, but from here you can take it into a tree or, you know, to hold a goblet or anything.
But you've made some jewellery out of the black spinel as well.
Yeah.
Obviously.
You could make a bracelet.
She had to.
Gotta have it.
You couldn't not, could you?
I could not. And you've got the structural wire as well. So, you know, use it because it gives you a very strong frame without much work. So channel setting in that strong frame is perfect.
Okay, brilliant. Right then, over to you then, gorgeous girl.
Right, so I'm going to start off by making the trunk for my shell. So you've got 1.25 millimetre wire on your kit. And what we want to do is we want to twist it together. Okay, so we're going to twist it together like this. I've taken a length of about 50 centimetres and I've taken 8 of them and twisted them together. I'm going to show you on shorter lengths how to twist them because it can be a little bit tricky because it's really strong wire. If you've got a vise, brilliant, because you can hold everything nice and tight in the vise, and it does make life a bit easier.
Okay.
But I'm not going to do as many as I've
I
done.
could be your vise, I could hold it.
Yeah? Well, okay. We could do that. Right. I'm literally folding them over just to get them in half because I've actually already got one ready to go.
Okay.
But I did want to show you how to do it. And if you notice there's 1.25 mil wire, but I just cut through 3 lengths.
Effortlessly.
Quite easily with my flush cutters.
You do.
You know, and that's as much to say that the flush cutters are great, but also that the wire isn't as scary as it sounds.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you've got a vise, fabulous. But if you haven't, you might have a friend called Zena.
Oh.
Do you want to do it? I can do it with one.
Whatever's
Tell you what,
easiest for you.
I'm gonna do it so that you can do it alone if you want.
Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah. Good
so
thinking.
What I'm going to do is just if you can get the first twist done with your hands, great. So give yourself just sort of twist them together, just to get them locked in. Now, it didn't take too much effort, but you need them locked a bit tighter than that. So now I'm going to hold one end with my flat nose pliers, and you'll need another pair of flat nose pliers. And you're going to hold that end too. Now, you can then move both hands at once if you like, sort of in opposite directions. Or you can sort of hold one and move the other hand. It's really up to you. But what we want is these twisted together. Now, don't worry if the twist isn't neat. If it's a bit gnarly, it really doesn't matter because it's mainly going to be covered up in this design.
Yep.
So what I've then got is I've got lengths left at the bottom end and length left at the top end. Now, like I said, I wanted much longer length because this is quite a big object, so that we're going to house. So I've got this long length here, and I've got roughly 10 centimetres, about 4.5 inches left for the legs, and then a mix of length left for sort of coming up and around the shell.
Yeah.
It's a very organic design. This one, it's not really that pre-planned. Just the structure and the stalk is planned because I have to use my engineering skills in this one to get it to.
So you are officially an engineer,
I am
Gemma.
an engineer, yeah.
Okay, she's an engineer today. All right, Gemma. All right, Gemma.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is splay these out to make the legs. It will help us to get that first little bit of support in, so that we can actually see.
Oh, I wish I could do that with my legs. People that do the splits. I tell you, marvel at people that can do the splits.
I can do the splits.
Can you do the splits? Yeah. We do it after the show.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Impressed.
Yeah. And I can pick up a matchbox with my teeth.
I wondered what you were going to say. I just did not know where that was going with you. I never know with you. I'm sorry. We knew we could.
Oh,
we knew
come
we could,
on.
We knew we could last,
I've
didn't
got
we?
35 minutes left. And that was not me. This is definitely you.
Oh, I love you. You never know with her, do you? You never know. Oh.
Look, I'm shiny again now. Right. So he's playing his legs out evenly-ish. And we're going to spiral the end of each to give us a nice firm footing for this, so it doesn't rock about too much. Okay, so each one of these we're going to pop a spiral on. I just do a few to get us started. So to do a spiral, you want your pliers. Sorry, I'm right up in the air here. Pliers onto the end of the wire. Now this is a 1.25 wire, so don't worry if you can't get right to the tip of your pliers to you know, hold this, because it's going to take a little more strength than usual to get this spiral in. So come down a little bit, give yourself a tighter grip, and then we will just roll. And we don't need a tight spiral either, so you don't have to, you know, get your hands too tired doing this. So just spiral that in. So you can see I'm just slowly winding. I'm more winding the wire around than trying to coil it really tightly. So once you get so far, turn it this way. Once you get so far, you can then take your flat nose pliers and grip onto it and just coil it down. Yeah. Now this is an organic piece, so if you want it to be really neat, then obviously take your time and get them all perfectly the same. But I wanted quite an organic look, so I didn't paint over this section too much.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop a few more in to get going.
And can you just remind everybody, what gauge wire was this one?
This is the 1.25.
Because I had to ask that again, because the way you're working with it and how easily manoeuvrable and you know, how you can manipulate, quite a shock. I would have thought that'd have been a lot harder to do at 1.25.
I mean, I do forget that I've been doing this a long time and that my hands are quite toughened. But what I would say is, if you can do this with a 0.8 mil, and get your or a 1 mil and get your tight spirals, you can definitely do this with a 1.25.
So don't be scared.
No, definitely not. The techniques are the same, but we're doing them looser. So where we're going a bit above in terms of strength, because it's a 1.25, we're actually bringing back the skills a little bit, so it's sort of balancing out.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't think I've articulated that too well, but
I think you did.
You know, it's just different, not harder.
Yeah.
Just different. Okay. So a few more. Don't know. Do you want to do that, Tourmaline, while I do these ones?
Shall
Get
we?
them in, and then
Should we do that? Why not, Gemma?
I'll just get
why
these
not?
in.
We'll do. I tell you what, if we can do it as a showstopper, Kim, we could do it really naughty, couldn't we? Let's do a showstopper on them. Right then, my lovelies. While Gemma coils and coils and coils to her heart's delight, she's coiling. She's still got 4 to do. So 4 or 5. So then, let's give you multi-coloured, fabulous, natural tourmaline. Are they natural?
Very vivid.
Because if they are, they're blooming impressive. Oh, I do apologize. They're filled. Okay, that's fine. They're filled. Just wanted to check they are filled. Tourmaline. It says down there in the graphics. It might have helped if I'd have read it, mightn't it? But that's what I love about Jewellery Maker. There are naughty people out there that are not transparent about what happens with gemstones, whether it's heat treated or filled or Fisher filled or dyed or reconstituted. Or we give you very transparent on our graphics there, as you can see down at the bottom. Look, you can see where they're from, you can see how many carats they are, you can see that they're filled, and that is a very striking strand of tourmaline, isn't it? Very, very striking, very strong, lovely vibrancy of colour, and all of them blend into one another. I tell you what, that's going to go lovely with the abalone shell with all those different colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect gemstone to go with it. Just hold that next to it, look.
Almost camouflage.
Yeah,
in there, isn't
look at that. And that, in fact, that really is the perfect strand, isn't it, to go with that go with that abalone shell.
Yeah.
Really stunning. Really, really stunning. Can I just show you that on my neckline with just sort of almost a black top I've got on, and then you see how you can inject copious amounts of colour in one strand. See, look, lots and lots and lots of gorgeous. It's like a celebration of gemstones in one strand, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is.
With all those different colours. Obviously, they're all tourmaline, but amazing. We couldn't bring you gemstones, genuine gemstones, without a strand of multicoloured tourmaline. We just couldn't. Our lovely friend Margot, our lovely friend Mandy's already in. Lots of you in on these. All our regular gang coming in and checking. Can they see the price yet? Nope, you can't see the price yet. Okay, you ready? Because Gemma's nearly finished coiling. We need to get back to Gemma. We are about to take all of this tourmaline down, way down. £6.95, Gemma. She just keeps giggling today.
Yeah, just amazing prices.
£6.95. Amazing. Lovely. Standard average length of strand, 38 centimetres for Jewellery Maker. 50 fabulous carat, and they are fabulous. And you've got gorgeous tourmaline. Well done. Okay, I'll leave those with you because we're now ready to go back to the lovely, wonderful, talented Gemma Crow.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Right, so I've coiled all the bottoms and just made them into some swirls. Not the tidiest, but we are going to get quite messy with this in a bit anyway, so don't worry. And that's just they're done there, so that I can actually work a bit more hands-free with this as well now,
Okay, that's a good idea.
Going to be useful for you.
Okay.
So we're splaying these long tendrils out and creating a little bed or a little seat for our shell to go into. So just get them all sort of roughly level and splayed out so that they fall naturally into the positions.
Okay.
You know, that they sort of want to sit in. There's sort of some on top of it.
They're staggered, aren't they?
Yeah. So we've got that ready there. So now we're going to take our abalone, and I'm going to do it so that it's at the back for you. And I'm just going to sit the abalone into that little seat we've made. So just making sure that it's sat there. And then if I turn it round, so that you can see, if it's sat there, I'm just going to pull a couple of them round to the front so that we can, I'm pulling these up round. So we're just making a very rough sort of cage or cradle for that gemstone. Okay, so that's sort of sitting. Maybe you want to take some time to make sure it's sitting at the angle you want. You may want it laid back a bit more. You may even want to sit it like a dish, and in which case you probably do these a lot more evenly, because at the moment these are all sort of around the back and just a couple around the front to sort of hold it. Okay, so the best place to then just sort of get that anchored into position, keep those two facing forward, those two wires, but sit this into place, and then you can see along the abalone you're going to have these little holes, and these are great for anchoring your wire in. So I'm just going to take one of my wires and anchor into the shell. Now be careful, because the shell, you know, it's a shell and it's a little bit brittle, so don't sort of pull your wire through it too hard. You're going to sort of more ease the wire through and then take your time, not too hard. You can hear it sort of crunching a little bit, and then pull that wire back on itself to hold it in place. All right, so gently does it with this next few bits, and then we'll do the same with at another point. And now if you look at the one that I've already done,
I've turned it around. Does that help?
Have you? Yeah, well that sort of shows how it's cradling the back. If we turn it round again, you see I've got these little hoops inside, and that I'm hanging earrings from. So, so when you're bringing those wires through to the front, you can turn some of those into little loops. So they act as, it's anchoring it, but it's also got a function sort of in the end design as well. So if I turn that into a sort of loop there inside, then you've got somewhere to hang your earrings as well.
Clever.
Okay, so we've got a few anchor points at the back. So now we're going to create a few at the front. So we're going to sit into the dish. So again, being careful not to press too hard on the shell.
We've got to remember it is a shell.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah, and you know, and they're not, they're not extremely fragile, but they're, when you're pulling a lot of tension against it, then it could be a problem. So what we're going to do is push into the front. So that's sort of giving us a little bit of a sort of clamping that into place there. And then we're going to create decorative swirls with all the wires around the edge. So I don't know if it's going to be easier for me to work flat like this for a minute so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to create some swirls.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hold that wire, that's the one that's going to come up and cup around the front of the shell. I'm just going to pop some spirals onto there. So pop a spiral in there. So this is sort of making it look a bit more decorative as well as, as well as it being a functional piece. So that's around there. And then these tails, all these wires here, we're going to use to create a sort of detailing and wire work at the sides. Now at first it all feels a bit loose and like it's not going to hold, but as we go through you'll see it getting firmer and firmer, and also sort of how we use each piece as an anchor for the next piece. The wires will all sort of interlock at some stage or other, which will give strength to each other. So just loose swirls and spirals. Remember, this is the 1.25 mil wire I'm working with here, so we don't want to try and be too detailed with this. This is our main sort of veins then of the dish. So turn the last ones into a loops just so that you haven't got any bare wires. Turn them in just into hoops, like so. We do the same on the other one on the front, and we should have a bit more rigidity then in our design. So this one's sitting into the front here, and again, and with this I've been a bit asymmetric as well. So I've taken all the swirls mainly at the one side and then brought them into a point at the top, and just had it sort of just hugging this side slightly at the bottom. And again, that's really up to you with how you do that. So you can see how this is very organic, just very loosely.
It's lovely,
making these swirls and swooshes, using up all the wires. So if I get that front one in, I can show you then how to do the back one so that they all connect and grab onto one another and support one another. I'm really cautious because I'm working fast that I'm going to break the shell, and I don't want to do that. So it is a case, you take your time at home, because you do run the risk, especially working around these edges, of sort of chipping it more than breaking it. Right, so the ends again with just one little loop on the end, that will help. One, keep it in keeping with the design, and two, give us some anchor points if we need it later.
Yeah.
All right. So across to the back now, you can see this is actually pretty, it's in
pretty
place.
Set. Yeah.
So we need to firm it all up now. So with these wires that we've got left, we're going to do a bit of all sorts. So we're going to do some decorative swirls so that they look like they're part of the design. Well, they are part of the design. So you see you've got that sort of bump in the shell there. That's another point where you can help the shell sit where you want it to sit.
An anchor point, isn't it?
So you're sort of wrapping around that little bump there. And then bringing this wire up and then anchoring it in to that wire. So you're just popping it behind it. So that's sort of keeping those two together now. Now that's, that's nice and secure. And we can also sort of grip it onto this wire. So if that bend on this one is in the wrong place, actually, now that everything's settled down, that actually needs to be a lot further forward, that bend. So I need to sort of straighten that out and bring it back. Okay, so into there, and then that wire can then anchor into that wire, and you see how they all sort of then start becoming connected to one another. Okay, so into there, and then around, and the more times you can sort of cross over, go under, link together the wires, the stronger this piece will be.
Excuse me.
So it's just a case of anchoring all these bits together. There.
Nice to see it coming together.
Yeah, yeah, and this, you know, and you think, I mean, you get to a point. I certainly got to the point where I thought this isn't going to work. It's not holding. I'm looking a bit untidy. It's not going to get to the point. But then you keep going.
Yeah.
And you keep adding, and the more you add, the more cohesive the design becomes, and the more you can, you know, because like, I wasn't a fan of having these straight lines showing because everything's wiggly and I got a straight line. But then you just add some more in to sort of help that pattern flow. So again, we're going to take this wire now. So this wire at the side, I can see, can not only help sort of keep it into place there. If I double it back, I can use it to help me keep this one secure too. Yeah. So if I let that go into there, slot it in to one of the loops that you've made.
Because the wire almost tells you where it wants to go naturally, doesn't it?
It does, you know, and the more you do this, the more used to it you'll be. You use up a lot of wire in this project, but, you know, I think it's one of those things where you actually learn quite a lot as you go through a project like this, because you're learning the different shapes and movement and also linking, keeping structure, and it's worth taking the time to do it.
Yeah.
You know. Okay, so anyway, you can see how that's building.
Yeah, lovely.
We'll do the same with these wires from the back. But I want to show you, just pop those through just to keep them out of my way for a minute. So again, see how I'm easing that through rather than pulling it through. Okay. Right, so those are there and out of my way.
Okay.
Okay, right, so now I want to thicken up this stalk here. You can keep it like that if you want, but I wanted it to be a bit more substantial than that. So what I've done is I've created a plait with the 1mm wire. So that I can wrap that around when it's going to give me lots of texture and lots of wire all at once without wrapping round and round and round and round, getting it myself in a pickle. So I've got 6 lengths of 1mm wire and I've plaited them together, and I've done a few demonstrations of plaiting over the last few shows. If you want to look this up, you can search back even to Thursday, the 4th. The 4th, and the birthday show, I demonstrated plaiting with the wire. Okay. So basically I'm just going to bring those wires down to the bottom. They're going to sit at the base, and then I'm just going to take this sort of snake of plait of wire, and I'm just going to wrap it around now to get started. It's take me a few minutes, and I have to keep my hands far apart because it's a long length. I've sort of plaited about 50 centimetres worth here, so I've got plenty to play with. And I'm just going to wrap it, keeping it flat so that it's not twisting, because we do want that sort of pattern to show to give it a bit of interest. I'm going to wrap round and round. I am making this look a lot harder than it is because I'm trying to keep it in the same place.
You're trying to do it for the camera shot, aren't you?
So, but once you get going, it gets easier as well. So once you've got those first few wraps on, and you see how that's just given me a really thick texture, but it's actually quite neat. It's actually a neater texture than if you just wrap. Okay, so keep going. Keep going round and round. Round. I don't want to flick this. I just flicked myself in the face with it a minute ago, and I don't want to do it.
I didn't spot you. You all right?
Look at my lips.
You can't see.
No, that's right then.
Can't see. You're all right.
Yeah, so I'm trying to keep it so you can see. So I'm ever so sorry. It does look quite tough, doesn't it? But once you can grab it in the right place, you see, if this was what I was doing at home, it's much easier. So this has come all the way up, and If you want to, you can bring that back down the stem again as well. Depends sort of where you feel you need the bulk.
Yes.
So I think that's fine there. I've got these tails here that are going to help me build a bit more bulk at the bottom to give me a bit more stability. And then these tails I can bring up into the rest of the dish. If I can take that plait up.
Yeah.
Along this dish a bit more, and again just plaiting it, weaving in or swirling in these tails of wire. So bringing this through, get one anchored in. You can, and it's the same with all of them really. So that one's wrapped in there. That's brought that plait up and around, so I can just take these now at different angles, bring them round, swirl them in, anchor them in all different directions, basically build up that sort of silver work then on the front. And then these wires here, I'm going to keep these splayed out nicely, and then just work those into smaller spirals is what I did, and just position them around to create the trunk. So if I do one and show you how I position it.
Okay.
So bring one into play, say here. I'm going to take my, so this is 1mm wire, so it's a little easier to spiral now. So I'm going to go a bit tighter with the spiral. So I'm going to go to the tip of my pliers, grip and spiral. Okay, so I want quite a tight spiral here because these are a bit more structural.
Yeah.
So I'm going to build with these, so I want them quite tight. So once I've got so far with my spiral, then flat nose pliers across the spiral and turn it into itself. The flat nose pliers will keep it flat for you and also give you a good grip. Now, a tip when you're spiraling is don't hold with the end of your pliers because it's more likely to slip.
Oh yeah.
If you go into the depth of your pliers, you've got a better grip for a start, and you're less likely to slip, therefore you're less likely to mark your wire. Okay, so especially if you're using coloured wires, that's something that's important. Okay, so I've got 6 wires to work with here, so I'm making these spirals so that they will sit like, they'll be about this size, and then you can just tilt them so that they sit sort of at a bit of an angle there to the trunk then of your piece.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and as you build, you'll just push them all in, and they'll sort of nestle one on top or just beneath each other, and they'll all form like a base.
Yeah.
Okay, then I found I needed more of those, and to create, add more wire in. So I basically just cut lengths of 1mm wire and just threaded them through, so I had 2 ends, and one end I'd spiral one way, and one end I'd bring up and use it to sort of give me extra detail in one area. But there's a lot of wire I've added in just to give me extra pieces. But let me just show you what I mean by adding in a wire.
Okay, that'd be brilliant.
That you can see. So if I take a length of my 1mm wire and I want to add a bit of extra detail sort of here on this piece, if I wanted some more here, so I take my wire, one end, I just pop a little spiral on. So before I've started with it, pop a spiral, because we can lose spirals really easily in our piece.
Yeah.
Pop a spiral, make it nice and flat. And then you'll find gaps either up here, underneath the shell. I keep wanting to call it an egg because it is very egg-like.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So up underneath, like so. And then what's gonna happen is, as I pull that through, I've got a nice long length of wire to sort of do whatever I need to do with, add something in. But I've also got a spiral here that's helping support this area too. So I made one length of wire do 2 jobs every time I added it in.
Got you.
And that's it really. And after I got all my spirals in and I was happy with how it was looking and the shape of it, I then took the 0.4mm wire and just added, followed sort of the route. If I bring that one over again.
Yeah, let me grab it for you. There you go, Gorge.
Just sort of followed the route of the...
Pretty sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very sturdy.
Really sturdy.
Yeah, so follow the route of some of these sort of wiggles and just added some spinel in there just for a bit of interest on the 0.6 wire. And that's it, really.
It's really fabulous.
That is really all there is to it. And just, you know, I've shown you the bones of it, and you just sort of add and add and add from there. Be interested to see some different coloured wires added in there as well.
Wouldn't it? We've got that lovely blue wire, haven't we? We've got and the teal blue and the royal and the navy blue and all those colours, and black wire intermingled as well. And you've got purples, we've got purple wire, all different colours. Your chartreuse would look lovely with that as well. Yeah. And the deep green, I mean, all the colours, just beautiful. Yeah. Really, really good. And as I said, you know, as that builds and builds and builds, this is not going anywhere. That's totally solid, that structural piece there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And that's owing to all those spirals at the bottom. So they're very important. Building that width sort of at the bottom there, and a width sort of here too. Yeah. To give you that.
It's really lovely. Really different as well.
It is different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something different to have a go at.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Now, we were pardon?
Oh, I've got 10 minutes to go and I haven't giggled.
Well, you have giggled.
Yeah, but not like...
It's 10 minutes ago, yeah. It's National Laughter Day.
I haven't cried. I don't think you make me cry.
Should we make it the aim in the next 10 minutes to make Gemma cry with laughter? So has anybody got any naughty jokes? Well, not naughty, but you know what I mean. Now, a little bit earlier on, we missed out on the ruby, didn't we, Gem?
We did. I've got this one.
I don't know if you got this one, because I think this one's brand new.
Oh, I've got one very similar.
It's brand spanking new, but you bought one very similar, have you, Gemma?
It's beautiful, yeah. Yeah. I made beautiful little flowers with mine.
I was just, have you, or are you going to?
No, I have.
You have?
I have, yeah. I actually used them in a commission in the end.
Did you?
I've still got a few left for me.
And you made lovely ruby flowers?
Yeah.
And popped them into what?
Onto a lace brooch.
Oh.
Silver lace, well, grey lace, and ruby flowers with pearls. Yeah, beautiful.
Because they're lovely droplet rice beads, but they look a bit sort of marquisey, don't they?
Yeah, they're perfect petals.
They are perfect petals. I tell you what, there's some chunky monkeys on there, aren't there? Oh, yeah. 14 by 6 mil.
Yeah, that centre one's a standalone pendant. Well, a few of them are, to be honest.
Quite a few of them are, actually, aren't you? All of them are, if you wanted to get away with it.
Yeah.
Now, this is a limited edition deal. We didn't get to commission many of these at all. Those delicious, really sort of scarlet red. They're a deep, 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 bottomless scarlet red, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Gorgeous. Lovely colour.
I feel that we're practically giving these away, if you don't mind me saying, at $14.95. Now imagine, you know the Morganites we had earlier? Have the Morganites and then have one of those dropping as a pendant.
Oh, yeah. Yes, definitely. I think Morganite ruby is
I think Morganite
beautiful
ruby
pairing. Yeah. They'd look great on that mink.
Oh, on the mink zircon. We all fell in love with that today, didn't we? That mink zircon.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're superb. Now, can I have the information on those, darling, please? Are they what we think they are? They are... You what, sorry? No, sorry. You know the question I'm asking about those? Yeah, they are natural. Just wanted to confirm 100%, because I tell you what, they are smooth. Now, to get that smoothness, normally a ruby would be Fisher filled to fill those cracks and make it nice and smooth. But so if you get a ruby as smooth and as rich in colour as that, naturally, at $14.95, bonkers. You can have a little look at those.
Thank you.
What was the next one you wanted me to do? Oh. Okay, now this gemstone, aren't they weighty?
They're really heavy, yeah.
Now this gemstone's going to go lovely with these. It's going to go lovely with the mink zircon from earlier. It is the ultimate topaz, the rarest of them all. Right, can I tell you what happens in this world behind the scenes? I'm just about to tell you how rare this gemstone is. I've just said to you, haven't I, what was my introduction to the gemstone?
The rarest.
The rarest. And then do you know what I hear in my ear? It's going to be $8.95. I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm sorry to...
I remember launching this when we, you know, 5-6 years ago, and just, you know, we VT'd it for weeks because we were so excited.
Yeah.
And $8.95 is.
Let me move that other way. Sorry.
Longer.
And also, look at the size of them. This is the rarest. I'm sorry to bring the price in so quickly, but I felt like you needed to know, because the singularly most rare of the imperial of all the topaz, the imperial. can I just tell you as well, when you get that into natural daylight, do you know what happens, right? Depending, because of the very strong clear corrosion, but depending, and the dry corrosion, depending on the time of day and the lighting conditions, that you look at this gemstone, it will look like a different colour. There are oranges, there are sunset golds, there are reds, there are citrine yellows in there, there are golden tones. It's almost like the wonderful colour change phenomenon of Sarite. So if you look at this at sunrise or sunset, totally different colours. If you look at it in indoor light, in candlelight, it'll be a different colour. This can look different between 9 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 7 o'clock, as you progress through the day. This will look different. It is about as magical a gemstone as you could possibly ever wish to own. It will take your breath away. And those sizes are very rare in Imperial Topaz.
Yes, they are.
Now, the rareness of the Imperial Topaz, coupled with the size,
The clarity.
and the clarity, and the quality, and then my producer, Kim, has a senior moment. She's only just turned 30, but I think it's gone to her head.
Wow, I've never seen clarity like that. These are magnifying everything. That's how clear they are.
Aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love this colour anyway.
It's bonkers. Okay, now I'm gonna now give you something even more bonkers. There you go. I'm not giving you all these, by the way.
Really?
Don't kid yourself.
I have worked really hard.
You have worked really hard. To be fair, you have worked really hard. Do you fancy Ethiopian opal for less than a £10 note? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Could you pass me on my little blackboard stuff?
You can't have that. No, not for less than £10.
Can I just pop that onto your little board for a second?
Yeah.
I've got a teeny bit of space.
Yeah.
Do you fancy I'll say it again. Natural Ethiopian opal for less than a £10 note?
It's wrong.
Ethiopian opal for less than £10. Now, it's very brightly lit in the studio, as we know. So the studio lights are doing their best to obliterate all the play colour. But you know what? We're so confident. Get it home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you think, no, not for me, send it straight back.
Well, you can see it. And
Yeah, of course you can.
You can see it.
It's coming through.
Almost.
Yeah. Look at the oranges and the violets here, Gemma.
Greens, I know.
Can you see? Look, because we can see it in the studio.
I like them. They're really subtle. They draw you in, don't they? They're not going
orange,
in your
yeah,
face.
yeah.
They're subtly
And
making
I
you come and
like
have a
that
look.
sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, me too. A
Yeah.
bit like the Morganite does.
Yeah. Look at those oranges there. Look. Can you see? Oranges and greens, look. Just trying to block the light out a bit with my hand if I can, look. So you can see those colours coming in, look. Can you see? Come on then, Kim, if you're going to do it, do it. Ethiopian opal going under £10. Today, on our birthday. On our birthday week. Ah! Oh, she hasn't just gone £9.95 as well. She gets a round of applause for that. Oh, quite a long round of applause. Gemma, it was Gemma. When it's on camera, can you not nick it?
It wasn't. They were
It
looking at
was.
us.
They weren't looking at us. We'd moved to the camera shot of it then, and you robbed it.
Sorry. It makes a great, it's perfect size for a bracelet. Just, sorry.
£8.95. Now, Gemma, you're
Yeah.
going to depart now, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm going to drive away.
You're going to drive away?
Yeah.
Remember, when you go out into that corridor, avoid the hornet.
Yeah.
Okay? You're not scared of the hornet, are you?
I'll send
She's
him
not
back
scared.
in.
No, don't. Don't, because I am scared of him. Thank you. Now, you've been on our screens 3 times this week, haven't you,
I
gorgeous? Have you had a
yeah.
lovely time on the birthday?
Smashing.
Yeah.
It's been the most wonderful, wonderful week here at Jewellery Maker.
It has, hasn't
So
it?
exciting. I've been blessed with some amazing products and people to work with. And
Well, I mean, didn't we have a great show with Leslie on Friday?
yeah,
Didn't
and I
we?
had a fabulous show with Linda.
Yeah.
You know, who's my hero from the
yeah.
beginning.
And the
actually.
make-along that you did on that lovely pearl embrace necklace as well.
Yeah.
Fantastic on Thursday on the birthday itself.
Yeah, I've loved it.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now, the good news is, after the break, we do have just a few of the Amethyst Geos remaining, just a few. We also have, now this is one you're going to want to get, Chrysocolla, I'll whisper you the price lately in a minute.
That one.
The Chrysocolla, as rare as it is going under £20. Yes. Now in the last hour, we've got our competition again, Count the Balloons. So some lucky person is going to win £50 credit to their account after the break, so stick around and we'll see you after the break. Thank you, darling girl.
Thank
Give us a
you.
kiss.
Thanks, Zena.
See you after the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now, she's supposed to have gone.
Yeah.
However, she's finished at the end of the break. She went, I forgot to do something. So before we do the geode, over to you, Gemma.
I just wanted to say a really big happy birthday to my stepmum, Sylv. So happy birthday, Sylv. It's a big birthday. I won't say how big, but I know it's a big birthday and I hope you've had a wonderful day and I'm sorry.
Should we sing?
Sorry I couldn't be there, but I'll see you soon.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Sylvia, happy birthday to you. Yeah. Happy birthday, Sylvia!
Sylvia Crow. Right, thank you ever so much. Thanks for that.
Mwah.
Thank you, Kim.
Bye. Watch the hornet.
Yeah.
He's out there on the windowsill.
I'll sort him out.
He's waiting for you. So then, we have I've never held a geode of 800 carats, ever. There's how many left? Oh, we've only got 50 odd left of this incredible natural amethyst geode. Now, an amethyst geode is a hollow rock with amethyst crystals that line the inner walls. So obviously, first of all, that cavity has to be formed. It could be a tree trunk, a tree root that has been sort of left in the ground, and it's a very calm environment for the crystals to grow. Now, this sort of cavity can form anywhere that there is lava close to the Earth's surface. So as a result, you could find amethyst geodes in thousands of places across the globe. Now, the first step in this natural process that creates an amethyst geode is the formation of a gas cavity in that lava that's cooling. And the gas cavities form bubbles, just like, you know, like a carbonated pop drink, fizzy drink, yeah? And those cavities can be formed when the lava is cooling and it flows near to tree roots or sort of trees that have fallen over and other things that are sticking out of the ground. And that's why you get this beautiful cavity. And then that cooling lava hardens completely before filling around that sort of outcrop, and it creates this cavity that we're talking about. And then the cavities fill up with a silica-rich liquid that contains trace amounts of iron. And over time, this silica-rich liquid that we're talking about forms these amazing amethyst crystals. They are six-sided pyramids. They're fascinating, six-sided pyramids of amethyst. And then what happens, as you can see, as this grows through, you can see it comes from like a whitey colour through to the light lilacs and lavenders, right up to this really, really deep. I'm just going to put my hand behind so you don't lose that deepness of the purple. And there you have your fabulous, fabulous, fabulous geode. Isn't it gorgeous? Gorgeous. Now, I've got a glass cabinet in my studio where I do my jewellery making, and this is what I want for my cabinet. This is what I want, and it's just incredible. Again, customers and audience, Mark Smith has certainly told me, Mr. Craft Fair himself, who's got one of the biggest craft stores I've ever seen, he would use this as his display store, and he said, this is what people talk about. In fact, I watched one of those, you know, those Dine With Me programmes where people invite people around to have dinner and they win £1,000 at the end of the programmes are available. One of the ladies actually had brought out an amethyst geode as a centrepiece on her table. I'll never forget it. So this is, and you can actually see these six-sided pyramids. Can I put my hand behind it so you can see them? Those six-sided pyramids. Can you see, look? Can you see? I don't really think, yeah. Just inside there, you've got the six-sided pyramids of the amethyst. Congratulations, John and Janet. Congratulations to Sadie. First two people in on the telephone. We are going to take this geode to under £50. That's 160 grams. That is an 800 carat. Do you own 800 carats of amethyst in a geode? If not, we had quite a number on the show this morning. There are less than 50 available now, I'm afraid. And I tell you what, if there's one left when I come off, Kim wants to buy one, I want to buy one. In fact, I need to buy two. I need to buy one for a friend. $49.95. Oh, that's twice you've been called Phil today, Kim. Poor Kim. Poor Kim, bless her. Twice she's been called by her fiance's name. I'm here today. Yeah, as long as can we make sure somebody calls Phil Kim?
Yes.
And then it's all balanced out, isn't it? So, isn't it fascinating? Isn't it? 800 carats. Now, while you're checking out that wonder of Mother Nature, I can't believe we're actually giving you the opportunity to own a geode. To own a geode of gemstones in amethyst. It's incredible. Now, while we let you check those out, my darling, should we announce our competition? Now, there's only 2 more chances to win £50 on the show today. One in our show right now, in this hour, and one in the late show later on. So, we are just asking you, well done Sabina, you've got one as well in Asia. We are asking you to count the balloons. Now, it's a red balloon, a virtual balloon, not these balloons, ignore them, right? Could we have an example, Ryan, darling boy? Oh, he does it again. A jazz hand balloon. Woo! That's the balloon. That's the balloon. That one there. That's the balloon. So ignore that one. We're starting from now, okay? So what we're going to ask you to do is over the next sort of 35 minutes, count the balloons. It's that simple, and then we'll tell you what to do. It's really easy. Just count the balloons, okay? Starting from now. Yeah? Okay. We are about to bring you super uber rare chrysocolla for under £20 as our star buy. Before I talk to you about chrysocolla, if you don't mind, before I do, can I just show you that? Can I show it you? Can I show it you? Can I show it you? Because we're going under £20. A little bit like, now you know we had you saw how quickly the 5mm kyanite went, didn't you? You saw how quickly that sold out because we went to such an amazing deal. Same with we've had kunzite rounds in 8mm under £20. We've had 6mm round morganite under £20. This super uber rare, now I've only got 52, same sort of figures as the kyanite, we only had 49, boom, sold out. This strand of chrysocolla, which is almost always cut as a cabochon. So this strand that we've got here is super, super particularly unusual because it's a faceted pear drop. Hardly ever will you see this happen. Most unusual. It's not unusual. Well, it is unusual. That's exactly what it is. So it's a truly, truly, truly fascinating gemstone. Highly, highly sought after. Now, the reason we don't get to see very many of them, do you know why? Highly sought after by gemstone avid connoisseurs and avid collectors of gemstones. That is why we hardly ever get to see chrysocolla. It's specially prized for these fascinating, attractive, gorgeous, really unusual colours and these multicoloured patterns that are throughout this gemstone. If you can own chrysocolla for less, well, no way. Emma, can you shout the price?
£12.95.
Thank you, Emma.
That's okay.
£12.95. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you sounded like the man that announces the X Factor. £12.95. Other programmes are available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. She's just taken that to less than £1 each. 81p. Oh, my goodness gracious me. It's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. Vivid blue and green cyan in there, aren't there? That's the colours that you want. And that's because of the presence of copper. So you know, oh, hello balloon. The balloon's celebrating. Thanks. So you know how we had the iron in the amethyst to make the geode? And you have iron in peridot and carbon in... Well, you've got to have copper to create this. Got to. Nearly gone. So, collectors Jill, Yvonne, Mary, collector Joe, Maxine, Christine, Diane, Elizabeth, Natalia, Elizabeth, Nikki and Beverly. If you don't check out, my darlings, and the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people have just come in on the telephone. Marion, Linda, Gillian, Linda, Mary, Shushila. I do like your name. Shushila. Well done. Congratulations. I think you might get in trouble for that one, Kimberly. Just saying. Oh, Toby just stuck his head out really cutely then. Like a little meerkat. Like that. Just stuck his... Oh, Toby, that was the cutest you've ever been.
Really, thank you.
No, that's all right. Where's the skull? Ah, right. Now, hang on a minute. Let's just stop the show a sec, right? Now, you might have seen skulls, because we've had them in sterling silver, we've had them in clear quartz, we've had them in snowflake obsidian, we've had them in rose quartz, we've had them in all sorts. How do I phrase this nicely? This skull has got a big head. I don't know how else I can put it. He's a big boy. In fact, could be like a giant. Are you ready? You seen him?
Yeah.
He's massive. And poor things had a hole drilled through his head. So they're not normally drilled. Now, apparently, we've had a lot of people messaging saying, I don't know how to set the skulls. Can you put a drill hole through? We've done it. We've done it. We've drilled right through his head for him. Poor thing. Look at... Now, that's... we've just been talking about an 800 carat solitaire gems... in the geode, rather, sorry. 800 carat geode. That's 100 carats in that howlite. I said he was a big boy, didn't I? 100 carats of that bad boy. He's got a right cheeky grin on his face, hasn't he? Look at him. He knows he's the biggest. Sometimes the biggest. Sometimes it is about size. I wouldn't have fancied being there while he was, you know, had his head drilled. Let's hope it was post-mortem. It's like it's lifelike almost, isn't it? I mean, I know it isn't, but you know what I mean. Oh God, he's massive. He's absolutely massive. Tell you what, you could get a really good size cord through there. In fact, that'd definitely go on a really nice one of our leatherette cords through there, wouldn't it? He's skulicious. Let's have a think of some big giants that we could name him after. We could call him Shrek. Who? Andre. Oh, is that a wrestler? Never heard him. Andre the Giant, there you go. Any other... David, Goliath. He could be Goliath, couldn't he? Can we think of any other big giants? Giants are eluding me at the minute. Yeah, there's one at the top of the beanstalk. I was going to say Jack, but that's the boy that climbs the beanstalk. Can we think of any other giants? Hogarth. There was somebody called Hogarth. Was that a giant? The BFG, Big Friendly Giant. It's 100 carats in a gemstone. 100 carats. Guest designer Zoe's in. Mary and Jerry have had 2. Margaret's had 3. Alexandra and Myra have had 3. You've gone and taken 100 carats of genuine gemstones to £6.95 and it's been carved, Kimberly. And he's been drilled. He has been drilled for you. My daughter is very taken with this. I've just bought her one. Oh, Zoe. Oh, how lovely. Zoe's daughter likes it. Mind you, the great thing about these skulls, Zoe's, it's any age, isn't it? Any age. My singer Dave, who's in his 50s, I mentioned we got skulls on the. He said, please get me one. I said, your mother do that? He said, just get me one. Just get me one. Balloon. So I might just get him one of these because that's just with a leather cord. It can look super cool. 100 carat howlite even. Collection Paris, good luck. Anne, good luck. Janet, good luck. Anne Marie, good luck. Collection Essex, good luck. Julie, good luck. Michelle, good luck. Well done. Emma, darling, could you slide that black board that's just a little bit out of my reach, and could you... Bear in mind, we're cooking you dinner.
Sorry,
Keep being cheeky and you're going to get less spag bol than you were thinking.
Anything else?
That other necklace would be great, thank you. You're going to get one piece of spaghetti. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thanks for the wave as well. Talk about building apart. Oh! Oh, I like these. Oh, what an unusual strand of aquamarine. All different colours. Instead of colour matching, we've got all the different hues of aquamarine in there. 8mm rounds. What an unusual strand. Wow. Gosh, I'd buy that just for its unusual, just how unusual it is. Gosh, sorry, that's proper captivated me, that has. Those aquamarines. Can I just try those on? I need to see those on the neckline. Sorry, you know when you're like, oh yeah. Lovely. Wow. Sorry, I'm totally smitten by those. They've absolutely captured my imagination, they have. Aren't they lovely? Never seen a strand like that of aquamarine. Gosh, they're fascinating. Really, really beautiful. Can't take my eyes off them. Aquamarine. Wow, sorry, I'm totally smitten by those. Can I just show you with some pearls? Just to show you that lovely variety of colour versus the... Look at that. So because they look lovely on their own. But that total variety of shade of aquamarine makes that strand utterly fascinating, doesn't it? I'll tell you what I might put with those. I've got these coming up for you actually in this hour that we keep mentioning, don't we? Look at that. Oh, yeah. We're doing those in this hour, aren't we, Kimberly? She said, yes, we are. In fact, can we do those next, Kim? Because those would go lovely with those aquamarines, wouldn't they? Yeah. Well, in fact, let's do those next, Kimberly. Kimberly. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, we like. Oh, yeah, let's do those next because they're going to go smashing with those aquamarine. I've got no idea what we can do on an 8mm round. I tell you what, haven't we spoiled you with some rounds this week, today, of genuine gemstones? You know, morganite, kunzite, blue chalcedony, aquamarine, kyanite, all rounds, dogtooth, amethyst. Yeah. We'll do those next for you, okay? Right then, Kimberly, can you do us a treat? I don't know what you can do on this because it's a very unusual strand. Very, very unusual. I've had somebody buy 6. Oh, Kim! Oh, mate, thank you. Shall we count? Shall we get a hello balloon? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40, 50. 50 aquamarines for $8.95. I'd have to get that because it's quite hard to explain, is it? I suppose sometimes you want the colour matching to be perfect. Other times, I like to see the variety. It's like if I see a natural form of opal, for example, and you see all the different colours. In fact, we do a natural form of opal. I think it's Peruvian opal with this sort of colour. You may have seen it. I think they're in round sort of disc shape, and it would complement this strand of multicolour aquamarine perfectly. Again, guest designer Zoe, straight in on these. Well done for you, darling. I got people buying 6. This is absolutely a wholesale price. Those of you trying to check out Karen, it's not been on air before this actually. Collector in Berkshire, Collection County Antrim. Please do check out those baskets, my loves, if you want them. Lovely Eleanor and Susan and Taryn and collectors in Greater Manchester and Gloucestershire, Hertfordshire, and Anne and Lydia in Pennsylvania. Funnily enough, our guest designer Leslie Rogalski was from Pennsylvania on Friday, wasn't she? Leslie, what was it? Havertown. Was it Havertown? I think it was Havertown in Pennsylvania. Havertown, I think it was. Just near Philadelphia. Well done on those. They are beautiful. Got another somebody here called Shahida. Great names. Sorry, oh, the spinel we were going to do, weren't we? I'm going to show you these as well, if I may, with the blue chalcedony, if I may. in a moment. Now look at these. Now these two different, yeah, I thought they were two different colour coatings on these. One is much more of a blue. Can you see the one on the bottom? You've got that mystic blue colour coating on the one on the bottom. So both of them are mystics. You've got all different sort of rainbow colours in a mystic strand. So mystic blue colour coated on the bottom. And then can you see the one on the top's more silvery? So we've got a silver on the top, silver colour coated black spinel. Both strands clearly microfaceted in a little 2x2 and 2x1 mil. 2x1 mil on the blue colour coating on the bottom, 2x2 mil on the mystic silver coating on the top. They're spectacular, aren't they? I mean, spinel glistens and glitters at the best of times, doesn't it? Can I show you with... No, I'm just showing you with the aquamarine. Can I show you with the chalcedony that we had earlier? Oh! Oh, yeah, they look gorgeous, don't they? Wouldn't matter whether you go with the silvery coated or the blue coated, would it? Spectacular, those. Now, I'll take the blue chalcedony away and I'll replace it, if I dare. How about we try with the kyanite, look. Woo! I'd go with the blue coated with that one, would you? Yep, we'll go with the blue. Now, again, I'm just proving how many gemstones this will go with. Yep, morganite, gorgeous, yep, fantastic. It's like a disco diva, it's going to go with everything, isn't it? Is it going to go with the black pearls? I think so. Yep, perfect. I mean, I'm just picking up gemstone after gemstone, aren't I? Go with the morganite, I've got amethyst coming up as well. Now, you know the big trend, don't you? Just a single bracelet. Look at all the colours, look at all the... Look at the silver ricocheting through the top one. And all the rainbow colours coming through the bottom one. Come on then, you Missy. For both strands. We're going under £10. £8.95. No, do you know? Just do a single bracelet. Just do a single bracelet in each one and stack them. Just have loads on. That's the look, isn't it? Look. Woo. Very different, actually, the silver and the blue, aren't they? Do you like them? Do you like them, Toby?
I do like them.
Toby said I do like them. Do you like them, Emma?
I love them.
Oh, Emma loves them. Do you like them, Kimberly? Should I love them? Ryan? He said, yeah, they're sexy. £8.95. I do love it. Now, black spinel does sparkle at the best of times, but when we give it a coating, it's just unbelievable sparkle, isn't it? They're fabulous. Aren't they different, the coatings there, look? I mean, really, really different look. Silvery on the top one, and blues, mystic blues on the bottom. I love them. Can I have a little nosy at who's getting them, Kimberly? Can I have a little nose? Oh, my word. Oh, they're going quick. How many we got, love? Okay, we had a really good amount, but do you know what? I've got people... Liz in Kent's got them. Gosh, they are going very quickly indeed. She just texted Liz. Bracelets, and you can see the sparkle. How beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'd be doing. Bracelets. Look at that. You could easily do 4 bracelets out of that. And have some left. Yeah, bracelets. I like it. Yeah. Now, earlier on in the show, we gave Gemma a challenge, but to be fair, we didn't really give her much time to play with it at all because she was so busy today, was our Gemma. Now, have we still got the strand? Is it the strand we gave to Gemma? Okay. I wonder if she got any left. I think she probably took it with the little madam. Got an earring stand as well, Emma. Gemma. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Right then, so we gave Gemma a strand. Sorry I haven't got the strand to show you, I do apologise. But we gave Gemma a strand of dogtooth amethyst. We did. Dogtooth amethyst. Let's pop the earring stand straight so that Gemma. Sorry. Ooh, I say we didn't give her long to do. She still managed to make a beautiful bracelet and a beautiful pair of earrings in the dogtooth amethyst. These were rounds. We seem to have got such a fantastic array of round gemstones today. Mahoosive 10mm rounds of dog tooth amethyst. Totally natural. Fascinating character in your dog tooth. That's a lovely bracelet, isn't it? Look at that. See, I never think about putting a 10mm round in a bracelet, but it's a perfect size, isn't it? If you like a nice chunky bracelet. Yeah? Really lovely. Well, Gemma, I know we didn't get to show this on the show while you were here, darling, but thank you ever so much for doing that, Gemma. Dogtooth. Now, dogtooth has got those bandings of, like a chevron of a white calcite within them, and it makes them so fascinating, so interesting. It really does. And we gave you a whole 38cm strand of 10mm rounds of dogtooth amethyst for a giveaway deal, if I recall correctly, of $6.95. $6.95. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 270 carats. Ding dong. Now, everybody's asking about the 30-inch chains. They will be in this hour, my darlings, all right? We will do them for you. What did you want to do next, Kimberly? We've got some ammonites. Oh, brilliant. Well. These are the last few I have. Oops, daisy, it's autumn knocking everything off. We haven't got many of these left. Oh, gosh, when you think about what these were, especially I tell you what, if you manage to set amber from our amber day, and we had some amber on the show today as well, with these, you're talking about real history, because the amber can be minimum 40 million to 175 million years old, they reckon. These are a minimum of 77 million years old. A minimum. These are the last 22 chances on these fossils. This was originally a little squid. When I say little squid, they can grow up to a metre across. But they were a squid-like creature, and this is the shell, effectively, of your ammonite. And the ammonites create arguably the singularly rarest, most gemstone of all on the planet, the ammolite, with all its beautiful colours. You can actually see the spiral design. It's a true fossil. You're getting to set these in, and I've seen them prong set in jewellery, they look amazing. They come in all different sizes. If I just pick you another one up, just to show you, in fact, I'll give you a comparison. Each one, I'll show you at the back there, has got the colour. You can see the colours of the ammonite there. Look, can you see the greens and the pinks and all the colours coming through? Look at the shell. Now, what's happened is these shells, these creatures, these sea-like squid creatures that swam around in the ancient seas, they obviously they became extinct about the same time as the dinosaurs, the end of the Mesozoic period, and then they lay in a mineral called bentonite for all those millions and millions of years, and they fossilised. And you get to wear these ancient creatures of our planet. It's incredible, isn't it? So we've got the ancient trees of the conifers of the Baltic Sea, underneath the Baltic Sea, that created the Baltic amber, coupled with, and the coloration of amber, especially the cognac, will go so beautifully with these, and the lemons and the champagnes. Now, I've seen these online. Now, okay, that's about right for one. Okay, that's about right for one. Now, there's 250 carats. When I say about one, also that, oh gosh, look at the colours on there. Normally they're set onto the host rock. They've got a massive pebble on them, depending on how they've been brought to us. But that online, I've seen set in a pebble, so you couldn't set it into jewellery, at £22 each. So that's about right for one. Can you see those colours on the back? Look. See if I can get it into the light so you can see. Because there's there you go. Look at those reds. Look at that. Fascinating ammolite. Now I've got in the studio, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in my parcel. Okay. Oh, that isn't the price. Oh, darling, sorry, I thought that was your price. Okay, sorry, well, that was brilliant for one, and I've got 5. Wow. Hang on, that's about £3 each. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. You've just got to less than £3 each, sweetie. Yeah, 22 left. That's it. 22 left. If I could give you a nudge if you're going to get hold of these. $14.95. Oh gosh, oh, is that my guest designer, Alan? Is it guest designer Alan? It might be, or it might be another Alan in London. I don't know. Balloon! Counting balloons for another 5 minutes. Count the balloons, count the balloons. Count the balloons. Okay, those rare fossils of ammonite, a true ammonite. You can get your hands on them today for £3 a piece. Now, you might not get 5, you might get 4, you might get 6, you might get 5, but you get 250 carats of those. Congratulations, well done. Now, shall we give you some, little teeny tiny gorgeous labradorite rondelles for you now? Do you know who the guest designer is on the show this evening with Ray? Is it the Binding? Closing the birthday week. We'll have a little look for you, my loves. Oh, they're oh gosh, lovely silvery tone as a backdrop. It's the Binding, the Laura Binding. Aren't they lovely? I don't think I've ever seen labradorite with clarity quite like that. No, I agree, Kim. Can I ask Kim, you know those vintage connectors we had earlier at £4.95? Any of those left on the website? I'm just going to check. We're just going to check because earlier on the show today, have a look on the website. We had an oval and a beautiful round set into fantastic vintage sterling silver. And we're giving you these lovely vintage design. Both sold out. Oh gosh, I'm sorry everybody. I won't keep rabbiting on about them then. But if you got them, I'd think about getting these. Look at the clarity. Can I hold them out for you to show? Look at them sparkle. I tell you what. Do you know what I would think they were? I'd think they were coated. They're not though. Aren't they fabulous? Labradorite with clarity. Who'd have ever thought it? Wow. Oh my, that is an amazing strand, isn't it? Aren't they unusual? I'll tell you what, they'd go lovely with that aquamarine, multicolour aquamarine we just had, wouldn't they? Yeah, they would. Brilliant. Brilliant quality, brilliant clarity, gorgeous silver tone. Oh, you absolute darling. I know what I'll be doing with them, my loves. I'll tell you what, were you all thinking the same thing then? For those of you that got all those, oh yeah, look at that, look at that. See, just do that 2 or 3 times up your arm. Look at that. Woo! Don't they go great? Yeah, pop it with a blue colour-coded spinel, pop it with a silver colour-coded spinel. And then those incredible labradorites. Oh yeah, that's the look I'll be going for. Definitely. That must be one of the most misspelt words in the English language, mustn't it? Definitely. Definitely. Everybody gets the I wrong, don't they? Definitely. They all get, in fact, I would say more often than not it's spelt wrong. Isn't it? Definitely. Yeah, most definitely. Kim, now, you know, we had the, earlier on in the show, we had beautiful, really early in this show, we had beautiful Chinese peridot droplets. They were the most beautiful strand of peridot. And I did promise you some droplets of amethyst to go with them. So now's your chance. Oh. That's the kind of amethyst strand it is. You want to blow it a kiss? They are absolutely genuine. Look at this. That's a big amethyst in the middle. He's a big bad boy, isn't he? 15 by 11 mil. Gosh, that looks even bigger than that. They've got to be, oh yeah, they are. There you go. I was just going to say, they have to be Zambian when they're that strong a colour. Isn't that fantastic? I've got to show. Can I put them on? They need to be on my body. Oh, 4 more minutes to count the balloons, my darlings. 4 more minutes. They are superb. If you opened a textbook on gemstones and the page said Zambian amethyst, just photograph this strand and pop it on that book page, because that's textbook. That's absolutely textbook. And the lovely thing is, excuse me, oh, got an itchy eye. Oh, sorry. Pleiochroism. So you get lovely in that. As I'm just looking, do you know what it's got? Do you know what it's got on undertones? It's got pink undertones. Beautiful pink undertones. Massive, genuine, natural Zambian amethyst for a bonkersville price of just $12.95. It's wrong. It's so wrong. It's right. Hello, balloon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 20, 27. I've got. So is that less than 50p each? 48p. 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 That's less than a can of Coke in a vending machine. Bonkers. Quite apt, really, when you think about how the geode was made with that cooling lava and that sort of carbonated bubbles. Quite apt that it's cheaper than a can of pop. Right then. I'm going to give you a clue. That was my... No, it's not... Well, he's a big cat. It's a tiger. Oh, we all know what I'm looking for now, don't we? But it's not any tiger's eye. No. It's blue. Now, pardon, what's hang on a minute, what's that for? What's £4.47 refer to? Can't be this. What? Is that another one of these system-generated error prices? Yeah, okay, let's just ignore it then. On and gone. It's wrong. It's absolutely... we all know it's wrong. We all recognise it's wrong. But you know what? You can still check out. Help yourselves. Do you know what? Just help yourself. It is ridiculous. If you add in your blue chalcedony, it's going to look lovely from earlier. Yep, wonderful. If you add in your black pearls from earlier with those, it's going to look fantastic. Yep, wonderful. If you add in your white pearls with your blue tiger's eye, it's going to look fantastic. Yep, going with everything, isn't it? Is it going to go with your morganite? Yeah. Is it going to go... Ooh, now does it go with kyanite? Oh, that's the one. That's the one. The kyanite's sold out. That's the one I'll be getting with that. As the tiger's eye sold out, Kel Surprise. Well done, everybody. Well done. Okay, could everybody now... What is going on with Emma? All week we've asked you just to hold the balloon. It's not hard, Emma.
It is really hard.
Well, clearly. Yeah, go on that naughty step. Could you now stop counting? We've now had all the balloons you're going to see. So, what you need to do, text in, if you want to text, to 60777 is the number. Start your text with JM Studio, then give us your full name, first and last name, your full customer number, that's your Jewellery Maker customer number. If you don't know what it is, call the call centre and they'll tell you. And your number of balloons. Was it 1? Was it 2? Was it 3? Was it 4? Was it 5? Was it 6? Was it 7? Was it 8? Was it 9? Was it 10? I don't know. I wasn't counting. I only saw the odd one. And then, or you can, if you think, well, actually, I like to message in as I do normally. Whatever your normal messaging is, we'll count them all. Whether it's through the Jewellery Maker app or the JewelleryMaker.com website, you know, when you can log in and register and send your message in, whatever's good for you. You don't have to text, but, you know, they all come into the same pot, basically. It's all fed into the same pot. The computer draws a name at random, just at random, and then in about 5 or 10 minutes, we'll tell you who's won. So you've got about five minutes to text in, Kim? Yeah? Okay, so 5 minutes to text in or message in or whatever, okay? And then you might win £50 credit to your account. Don't forget, we're going to do this 30-inch chain necklaces. Everybody's going mad for them. Don't forget. Just saying, don't forget. Oh, do you know, can I... Here's the thing. Crammed, I think is the word. Crammed every pink Peruvian opal that we can find on the planet into that strand, it feels like, doesn't it? Look, they're all falling, they're all scrabbling over each other to be on that strand, aren't they? Goodness gracious me. I mean, really, goodness gracious me. You could, I mean, you couldn't, if you got a shoehorn, you couldn't get another one on, could you? Look at that. Now, there's only one place you can get genuine pink opal from on this planet, and that's Peru. In the Andes Mountains. That's where they come from. For millions and millions and millions of years ago. Said to be one of the most powerful of the healing gemstones. It's completely natural. And they are Peruvian. You may have, if you've ever heard of the pink Andean opal, it is actually the pink Peruvian opal, the pink Andean opal. You may just have heard of that in the gem world, you know, in the gem trade. It's a lovely stone, isn't it? Beautiful gemstone. And I know what you're all thinking, and of course I'll show it together with the morganite. With that beautiful morganite. Now, for that number of beautiful pink Peruvian natural opal, we should, on any other non-birthday day, be $29.95. It's stacked, isn't it? Absolutely stacked. Not today. We're going to take a third off the price. A third off the price. Look at how many there. I mean, look at that. I don't know, do you know what it's a lovely gemstone for? It's about holiday jewellery, isn't it? Do you think? It's all spring-like and summer-like, isn't it? Lovely, gentle pink. Oh, beautiful. Imagine a lovely, nice white pair of linen trousers, or a nice sarong, or lovely, white jeans, white shorts, and get a bit of pink opal. It's pretty. I feel pretty. Would you like some blue opal as well? Yeah. Why not? Why the devil not? So, oh, that's a nice shape. Well, they are a nice shape, rather, because there's lots of them. Blue chalcedony with these. Yeah, you're all thinking, you are. We all automatically think, don't we? We go, oh, yeah. There aren't very many of these at all. It's a rare coloured opal from southern Peru. Oh no, but these are actually, we got these in Africa, didn't we? Sorry, got these in Africa. Automatically, you see, I think Peruvian, but no, they're from Africa, those blue opals. Now, they're harder than many opals, actually. They're 5.5 to 6.5 on the most hardness scale. So they're actually quite a hard opal in comparison to other opals. Not all opals are the same hardness. Beautiful colour. Very like the Caribbean Sea, isn't it? Do you say Caribbean or Caribbean? Ryan says Caribbean. Kim says Caribbean. I normally say Caribbean, but I decided to say Caribbean, just to be different. Just to be difficult, Ryan says. I don't try to be difficult, it just comes so naturally, Ryan. Even I know. Yeah, nice with it. I actually think with the black pearls. I think with the black pearls from earlier. Have got any black pearls left, Kimberly? We can't check on the system just yet because we've got the graphics in for the blue opal, but we imagine not. But have a look on the JewelleryMaker.com website from today's products, and they might just be available. You never know. Right then. Crashing the price. Quite literally crashing the price. Do you know what happened yesterday in Henley and Arden, where just down the road from here? Do you know what happened? Very well, the black pearls have sold out. Very well-known ice cream shop that we all in the sort of West Midlands, Warwickshire area used to get driven to as kids. Car smashed into it last night. 2 fire engines, 3 ambulances. I don't know what's gone on, but the Henley and Arden ice cream shop. We're all traumatized. This is a massive thing for us. We're in ice cream weather as well, aren't we? I hope the people are okay. I did hear they're okay, so I wouldn't have said that if there was any. I did hear from the local parish councillor. The first thing I said was, are the people okay? And apparently they are. They are. They're okay. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you. So don't panic. They're okay. Right then, can you stop? Hang on, let me get this right, because I got it wrong all week. Stop texting in. Not in general. Don't ever stop texting it. I mean, your answers on the bullet. What's happened to my fringe? What's happened to me fringe? No. What happened to me fringe then? That was weird. I bet you wished I'd left it. Wasn't that weird? Did you see that? Then it went like a...
Like a Lego man.
Like, all right, like a Lego man. Thanks, Emma.
A beautiful Lego man.
Do you know, you're not really gearing yourself up to be fed tonight, are you?
I meant it nicely.
Yeah, right, whatever. Who's dense? Who's dense? It's a dense chain. It's a dense curb chain, my darlings. They weren't being cheeky to me. Density, as in the denseness of the interlocking links, is what we're referring to there as a dense curb chain. It's not the most flattering of names, but it's referring to this density, this compactness of the link of the curb chain there. 30 inches of chain we've got here. Now, I did a bit of research before I came on air, and I found three. I won't give you the names, but one is a very well-known jewellers in New York, been a film about it, and there's a very well-known jewellers on Bond Street. Okay, so we are talking high-end. Price on their 30-inch necklaces, oh, look at that, oh gosh, look at that linkage, oh, that's beautiful, is £75 for a 30-inch sterling silver chain, £69.95 on the jewellers down in London, and £55 is the cheapest I found in the New York jewellers on a 30-inch. So 55, £69.95 and £75. We're going under a tenner. I know. Oh dear me. So if you looked at the 30-inch chain that's at £75, you could have buy one, get 6 free, couldn't you? Have you ever heard that as a marketing ploy? Buy one, get 6 free? I don't think you have. No. 30 gorgeous inches. Oh, somebody just said, can I see the class? Of course you can. Of course you can. There you go. It is a boltering class, darlings, in sterling silver. So it's ready-made. Ready-made necklace. Yeah, lovely linkage that. Very, very strong chain that will be. So not £55, not £69.95, not even £30, not £75, £9.95. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do you know, we're not very kind to our chains, are we? We're calling one dense and one twisted. Not very nice, is it? Do you know what I mean? Chain's sitting there, minding its own business, just looking beautiful, and we're calling it twisted and dense. I love these. It's one of my faves. Because it's a twisted link, and they're like little darts, like little arrowheads. They're so glossy, they're so shiny. They're a lovely 6mm in length and a little 1mm across at the widest part. And they are like little darts, little arrowheads. They're fabulous. Again, 30-inch. Look at that. Oh, that looks really lovely coiled like that, doesn't it? Now, Kim, can you give me an idea in my head? We're going to go under 10 again? Yeah. Mind you, this is very expensive looking, isn't it? Really expensive looking chain. Well, it's not a chain. It is a chain, but I know a lot of you people are thinking, is it, hang on, have you put a clasp on for us? Yeah, I've done it for you, look. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I say yeah, yeah. And that's what I say. I say yeah, yeah. Who sang that then? 2 different singers sang that in the charts. One long ago, one in the sort of 80s. I say yeah, yeah. I say yeah, yeah. Don't say none of you were bored, you were. £9.95. Ray, can you remember who sang I say yeah, yeah? That's what I say yeah, yeah. I bet you remember the 80s one. She'll remember the 80s one.
Come to me a minute.
Okay, there you go. I'm not expecting Ray to go to the one that was back in, I think, 50s, 60s. I'm not expecting Ray to go back that far. But I think she might be able to remember the 80s. You never know. She's just going to engage the brain. She's just getting wound up.
The Rolodex, do you know what I mean?
The Rolodex, exactly, isn't it? You go like that. I have to close my eyes when I'm trying to engage the Rolodex in the brain. I have to go like that. 9, what's a Rolodex? Shut up, Ryan.
What's a Rolodex?
What's a Rolodex? This is what we're dealing with, Ray. This is what we're dealing with, Ray, love. Can I just tell Ray something quickly? Ray,
Yeah.
I had a squidge of little Molly Ivy last night. I cried when I picked. She's so beautiful.
I'm supposed to be seeing her tomorrow. Can't see tomorrow because the grandparents are going, which is fine.
Fair enough.
Friday, bath time.
She hasn't been bathed yet.
There.
6 days old, then bathed yet. But she's beautiful. Yeah, it's usual. They're not being scutterites, don't worry. She's so beautiful. Sorry, say it again. Oh gosh, we're going to announce the winner. Oh, you lucky things. One more chance to win with Ray on the show this evening with the Laura Binding. The answer of the balloons was 10. 10 balloons. And the winner, is it a man? We've got a man that has won. The winner is Barry Austin. I see your name come up. Barry, congratulations. Come Monday or Tuesday when the office staff are back in, you will get 50 fabulous pounds credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Ray's remembered.
Something in the blues, but I can't. It's something in the blues.
Matt Bianco.
No, it's like.
Georgie Fame.
Yes.
She remembered the older one. You remember the older one?
Okay, well done.
Georgie Fame, she got it. Georgie Fame in the blue note, she's thinking, and Matt Bianco sang, I say yeah. So congratulations to Barry Austin, well done. Now this is the most amazing kit I think I've seen today on Jewellery Maker. We have not got 52 in baskets, you are kidding me. Why? Darlings, we talked about $69.95 on chrome diopside on a strand that we had last week. $69.95. And in this kit, we got 55 carats of Russian natural chrome diopside for an amazing price tag, nowhere near $69.95. And we've thrown in natural white pearls. And we've thrown in sterling silver wire in this kit. It's an amazing kit. Sterling silver wire in 0.25 mil, in 0.8 mil as well. And a 20-piece findings kit in sterling silver with head pins, crimps, crimp covers, bolt ring clasps, 5 mil jump rings open, and sterling silver shepherd hook earrings. Are you ready for this price tag? $39.95. Now, yeah, brilliant deal on the sterling silver wire, the sterling silver findings, the pearls. But we're talking about natural Russian chrome diopside. Not $69.95 like we had in the strand last week, but $39.95. It's an extraordinary deal. We actually had a massive number of kits for you, but we've got over 50 left in baskets. How many of the kits we got left, sweetie? Okay, if you all check out, I've got 17 kits left. That's it, from 189. Yeah, 189. Stunning, stunning chrome diopside. Just for that strand alone, $39.95 is awesome. But to throw in all those meters of wire in sterling silver and the findings and the pearls, it's extraordinary value for money. It really is. I tell you what, Barry Austin, you could treat yourself to that kit and have £10 change out of that credit you've just had made to your account on Monday, Tuesday, couldn't you, darling? So well done you, congratulations. The good news is, this genuine gemstone, you couldn't have a more perfect host on the show this evening, is our lovely Ray. She knows her stuff on genuine gemstones. You're going to be so educated, she's brilliant. You've also got the Laura Binding, the Binding, the gorgeous. What a great way to finish off this birthday weekend. You've got another chance to win £50 credit on your account as well. Excuse me? You've got...
Spoiling them for the last day. Spoiling them.
2 competitions on the Late Show. Well, I think that's what he meant. Phil just went like that. No, he didn't do it the other way around. So I think he meant 2. Is that what you meant, or was there another? There are 2. I'm just checking. You never know with these people. So stick around, please do. Thank you for your company. Thank you for entering the competition. Thanks for all your fantastic comments. I know you've had a great time. Please, please, please stick around for the lovely... Laura Binding looks fantastic today. She's just literally come to the studio and gone like that and just grinned at me. So... how long have we got, or am I over time? Oh, I'm okay. I do get a chance to say to her, can I just say a massive, 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 mahoosive thank you to our lovely, lovely Gemma Crow. Anything in your baskets, don't forget the price changes at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay, your post and packaging lasts till midnight tonight, so once that's done and dusted, you've got post and packaging once more tomorrow. 8 o'clock in the morning, all of these prices reset, and you're going to kick yourselves, especially if you don't get that chrome dioxide kit. That for me is one of your fantastic, amazing deals. So please, please, please do think about checking those out. What a day we've had. Chrysocolla for £12.95. Morganite rounds, Kunzite rounds for under £20 on the show today. Amazing deals. Please, please, please stick around. I'll be back with you on the mid-show at 1 o'clock on Tuesday. Take care.